I'm hoping Pig is busy enough that he doesn't realize I've I've gone live. That's the hope. That's the hope. Isn't that the hope, Max?
Yeah, of course. What's going on?
I was saying I hope Pig is busy enough that he hasn't seen that I've gone live because I'm
Oh,
legit.
yeah.
I was I forgot I was on Dokapon. Time to exit out of that. We're not playing
No, it's
Dokapon
all good.
today. No Dokapon. I'm
No. No
actually gonna.
doking, no pawning.
Because here's the thing. Here's something I legitimately want to do. I want to check out the last like. Max, do you remember what the last 2D Mario title was or no?
Was it Super Mario Bros. U
Yes,
on the
Deluxe
Wii U?
on the Wii U / Switch. And here's the thing. I like that game. So we're gonna.
I I liked
Yeah.
it a lot because I had it on the Wii U back when it came out,
Mhm.
like launch day. I grabbed it.
Mhm.
Played through the entire first two worlds.
Yes.
Got my shit rocked because I'm awful at 2D platformers. And then we lost the disc, and I'm still mad that we don't know where it
Oh
is.
no. I would get it on the Wii on the Switch. It's pretty good. Plus you got.
I don't have money, Cahill.
Okay, well then drop the PayPal in chat right now. Oh,
I mean,
this
I
is
have a
the.
copy. I'm not dropping my PayPal because dead names and all that.
Oh, that is valid.
Yeah, I'm so
Super.
glad that Summer, lovely, lovely lass that she is, told me about coffee and like bullied me into setting it up.
As she is delightful. Where even is this?
Where's what?
Super Mario. Oh wait, there it was. Not Super Mario Brothers. I'm changing category so Twitch doesn't
Oh,
bully
okay.
me.
I
Brother,
thought you were talking about what was on screen. I was like, Cahill, this is how the game always opens. How are you still shocked by this? Oh
there
no,
it is.
Bowser took all the things. Oh yeah? Did he?
Oh no.
Did he, Cahill?
Oh no. Oh beans. Bowser.
I can't believe he would do it this time.
Bowser took my bitches. I can't believe he would do it this way.
Yeah, I
This
definitely
one does.
remember,
Go on.
like, the baby Yoshi and stuff, like, fascinated me conceptually. Um, because, like, one of the things I really liked about games during, like 2014 when this game came out or whatever was like novelty. Like I enjoyed having like way too many tools to get through everything.
Mm.
And then I remember watching this game later as a whole ass adult and going, "Oh, these Yoshis suck."
They don't do much. Not as much as typical Yoshi. Look at this. Look at me complete the game. Except I'm missing 1 star. I think here's the thing. I think this should be a 5 star style file. I'm pretty sure the last star is for getting Nabbit in every level, and I'm pretty
Oh
sure I
yeah,
did that, but I don't know. Who cares? Who
wasn't it like 3D World on the Wii U? Because they get that and the 3DS one mixed up, but the one on the Wii U,
Yes.
doesn't that have like a specific marker for like you got the top of the flagpole on
Yes.
every single level as a
Yes.
qualifier? Fuck that. I remember
No.
we 100%ed that game with like a guide, and dear God, that game had too much content.
Here's the thing. I did 100% it not too long ago, except for the bonus world, because I went to do the bonus world having not 100% at that before, and the
Hmm.
moment I started trying to do it, I was like, wow, the puzzles took the absolute turn for the worst. Like this is just awful.
Which
Um,
bonus world? Because there's like three.
is there the first one? like
The first one where you unlock Rosalina?
yes, I was
Oh no,
like,
bud.
because the way it felt is like in the base game when you're doing,
Yeah,
which is like eight.
the base game just felt like a Mario game.
Yeah, well, it's like my favorite Mario game, honestly. I
It's
realized
honestly mine too, but that's because like I played it with my siblings,
yeah.
and I've yet to have either of my siblings on stream, and I definitely want to.
Well, Juice,
No, it is not Juice.
did you, well, Juice, then you can take that up with Pig, except don't because I legit, listen, if Pig is just like, oh, I have to cancel, and it's like, okay, then I streamed Mario for a little bit, it doesn't have to be a bad thing.
I mean, if
Um,
Picture have cancels, like I'd rather you just play Mario the whole time.
yeah. Um,
Um, but yeah, so I haven't had either of my siblings on stream before, and I really wish I could get them on
do it.
because
Discord
the
exists.
the the interactions between how I played Mario with one versus the other is really funny. Two
Yeah.
siblings. I've got an older brother who is 6 years older than me, and a sister who's 3 years younger. Um, Me and my brother found out that we could throw each other, and instead of completing any level, we timed out every single time because we kept throwing each other off ledges instead of playing the game.
So,
And my sister would always get left behind because I like to speedrun games. And when we both played, or when all three of us played these games, it turned into we kept throwing my sister off the levels together until she realized Peach could float. She's like, oh, well, I don't have to worry about it anymore.
I
And then we just
believe you.
started chucking all the power-ups off the ledge every time she needed one.
Damn it. Anyway, I was gonna say, um, yeah, I love 3D World. I love it for that element, and also, um, like I love the new Super Mario Bros. Series, but I can get there. A lot of them can be kind of samey, and I think the biggest qualifier is that they all like take place in the Mushroom Kingdom. So like Nintendo just ended up making them all look again very samey. Uh,
Yeah.
but I think 3D World and Wonder are more in line with like the original Mario platformers, where it's just like we're going to a new location every time. It's gonna be wacky, and there's gonna be some same stuff, but a lot of it is just gonna be entirely new, especially as you get further and further in the game and stuff. So
Wonder is looking to be kind of like what 3 was, because like Mario 1,
yes,
you had your Fire Flower, and that is the end of your power-ups. Congrats,
yes.
you played the game. And 2 was, the same, it was just harder levels, or Doki Doki Panic, which I do not count.
I mean,
Um,
I honestly count that for several reasons. One of them is that like Shy Guys and Pokies and all that kind of stuff. That was America too. And in fact, it is it is
It
it is
also is just not Mario.
well
I think it's a fine game, I just also don't think it's Mario. I think it's a different game. They slapped a Mario skin on.
I mean I think that's kind of like weird to say because legit I mean, unless you're counting arcade games, which you shouldn't because that's not really what
You
Mario
mean like
is
the
either.
OG Mario?
Yeah, exactly.
I
Then
mean,
there
I
was
count that in the sense that like it is where he got his start.
mhm.
Well, I mean,
I think
the
Nintendo.
OG and then like Mario Brothers, which by the way, I don't know if you played the game, Kale. I don't like it.
Well, like yeah,
The one that's got like the funny pipes and the Koopas and
yes.
stuff. I don't
I
like that.
I love how it looks. I don't like how it
Aesthetically,
plays.
it's a fucking banger of a game.
Yeah,
I hate playing it. I think it's because I just didn't grow up with it.
I think it's because it's kind of like it's not Mario in that you can't jump on enemies and stuff like that. There's very specific conditions through which you must damage the Koopas and everything, which at the end of the day makes it much harder than what Mario would become. But
Mario's already too hard for me, Kale. I'm not good at these games.
to time out Max for that hot take. No, Matt, listen, if anyone around here is allowed to make hot takes, it is Max, so.
Juice, I didn't say it was bad. I just said I didn't like it. Those are two different qualifiers.
No, they're the same.
I don't like Mario 2, but I think it's a good game.
As we all know, Matt, you're only allowed to like good things. And only things you like are good, which is why Max loves Sonic 06, the greatest
Hey
game of all
Hill,
time.
I've been on Tumblr for 10 years. You think I haven't heard this exact argument of you can only like good things?
I know, I'm joking. But anyway, what was it? What were we literally
So was
talking
I.
about?
Oh, but like Mario 3 was really weird because it was like, hey, you got your powers, you got your mushroom, you got your flowers. Become a raccoon for a little bit. Be a frog for a
so
while.
this is what I'm talking about because
And
like
I was like, Wonder looks like it's doing that, where it's like, just do whatever the fuck, just have fun with it, be weird.
I think Wonder has decided to kind of go more with like a unique power up, which they used to do a bit more of, like with the raccoon suit, because 3 had a raccoon suit and a frog suit, so like there's a lot going on in there.
That's what I was saying, is like, it went from your only actual power up that changes how you play was just, you have a flower now.
Yes.
And then 3 was like, no, we're getting weird.
We're doing more. But again, I was gonna say I think Nintendo legitimately took the best approach to like how to look back on the classic Mario series, because they were just like, okay, 2 has legitimately influenced the series far too much to just ride America 2 has influenced
so we're
the
gonna
series.
rebrand it as the Lost Levels.
Well, I mean, but that works more because original Mario
it works
2
more, but it's also like, you didn't lose them. You just chose not to give them to us.
I mean, yes, but it is they chose not to give it to us because it's people were
'Cause
like,
the game
this is
sucked,
bad.
yeah.
This is bad. So that's why I'm just like, I'm not about to defend Lost Levels. But also
Not
it's
in the
so
least.
aesthetically similar, and furthermore, 2 gave us like play as Toad and Princess Peach. And first off, playing as Princess Peach, like that,
Absolute banger
it's
decision. and I'm glad they
exactly
keep
like the
letting us
first
do
time.
it.
The first time that happened, because in the first game, yeah, Princess Peach is the damsel in distress and stuff like that, but then literally in in what has become the actual follow-up game to that, she is just one of the protagonists you can play as. And also, I have legitimately, like, maybe I'll play it one day. Here's the thing. A retro game store near me has a copy of All Stars on SNES, and I'm like, I kind of want that. But I'm trying to save money now, so at least until
I wish I had a
Christmas.
classic game store near me.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, you can
have I
look
told
them
you what
up,
I've
but
been doing, by the way?
no, what's that?
So when I had a job,
Mhm.
what I would do is Malu has a retro game store near them,
Uh,
and
uh,
so they've just been shipping me games
I'm about to be like,
because I can't get them, and I was like, I'll gladly pay you whatever like shipping costs you need.
I'm
Like,
about
I just need the convenience of being able to buy them without paying like $180 on Amazon.
time for me to hit up Malu and be like, hey, get the juice flowing again. But what's that thing, you know?
Malu, hey, I need another hit. I know it's 2 a.m., but like,
But
I
listen,
saw Chrono Trigger, but I can only find the
exactly.
Japanese cut. Malu, Malu, I need this.
But honestly, I forget how much it was in the game store, because if not there, then I would want to just get All Stars on uh, Wii. But regardless, maybe I should like try playing through Mario 2 again, because I legitimately, one, besides just giving us the 4 playable characters we've all come to love, it also um, like the fact that it is like it's not like Doki Doki Panic had no overlap with like, you know, Mario platforming and stuff like that. It was just
You mean
aesthetically,
like that it was a platformer?
yeah, yeah. I mean, yes, and
Because
also,
like that
uh,
that wasn't
could
unique
you
to
pick?
Mario. Mario wasn't like the first platformer.
No. But also, could you pick stuff? Could you pick up the shells in one, or no? Could you only
No, you
no?
picked them automatically. There
Well,
was
well,
no
but
time for
that,
that.
see, this is what I'm saying. So just besides Shy Guys and Pokies and all that kind of stuff, Birdo doesn't really count because I can count on like one hand how many games she's
I
in.
love Birdo.
I know everyone loves Birdo, but they don't use her as much as they use the enemies from that game. Uh, but anyway, I was gonna say that like, uh, damn it, what was it? Oh yeah, I was
Uh, yeah, Birdo's been kind of shoved into the
Frogline.
like
Yeah,
Waluigi status of like she's in
no,
all the side games, and then
nothing else.
she's in Mario 2, and then Mario Maker, and like nothing else. What do they do to my girl?
No, they ignored her. Um,
They
but regard,
did.
but I was just gonna say it's just like, honestly, in some ways, two has more in common with what Mario has become than one is, which is kind of weird to say, especially when you look at
Yeah,
how.
but that's also like because you're able to look back on the past. At the time, it was like, what the fuck is this shit?
Well, yeah, but the fact Nintendo also kind of feels that way to a degree, like shows how much they so okay. I'm gonna time to. How about we?
It's important. I love
For
Birdo.
many reasons, I'm gonna go with Badu today.
Of
Uh,
course, man. It's your parrot.
they are my parents. Um, but also, but with that in mind, I also like the idea that like, while it has that little bit of overlap with like original Mario, it also has like the more kind of weird aesthetics, which they had justified by being like, and Mario was dreaming the entire time. If I could keep one and
It is the only game that I'm cool with them going. It was a dream the whole time because
yeah,
everything about that game made no sense,
exactly,
and I love it for that.
that's what I'm saying. So, but anyway, with that in mind,
Dream
like,
Team wishes.
at the end of the day, the reason I'm saying all this is just because Mario platformers before he switched to 3D, which is not at all a bad decision. Because honestly, of all franchises to go from 2D to 3D, Mario, I would argue did it the best. Like
Yeah,
I
they had the cleanest transition. Like
yes,
I don't like Mario 64. Also, their first 3D game.
yeah, and I love Mario 64, but I know some people,
Most people
but
do. I
yeah,
don't.
no. Well, the only reason I'm not even trying to argue with you, because like if you were like that,
I
I'd be
would
like,
hope
that's
not.
fine.
It's literally a matter of I just don't like it.
Yes, but some people were just like aged bad, and I was like, no, I think it's still great.
I think it
Uh,
aged badly in the sense that like why play 64 when there's like other games you could play, but like
that is fair.
it's a fine experience on its
Yeah,
own.
like
Like
I think Mario did
it was
3D.
important, and
Yes,
that's kind of what matters more to me. Because like I don't like Final Fantasy 7, but I still think it's important.
yes. Well,
Hell, even Super Mario World's important.
you're gonna be upset when I
That
play
game
that.
like changed the game.
It changed its game. Uh, what was
I
that?
feel like it changed a lot of how a lot of platformers just are now.
Well, I thought you
And as
meant
far as like 2D.
yes. But anyway, I was just gonna say that like, um, Mario, uh, before I mean, yeah, 3D isn't really trippy as much as it is like it's pretty. 3D Mario is typically very pretty and looks cool and has fun gameplay and puzzles and
Mhm.
and tech to do. Uh, but it's not necessarily like this is a weird looking thing. But 2D Mario for the longest time before that was trippy, like worlds of of pipes and mushrooms and weird talking animals, yada yada yada, all that kind of stuff. And then when they finally went back to 2D, they kind of lost the trippy part of it. And Wonder's kind of bringing that back now. And I would definitely say that's for the better, at least on the visual end of it. And I'm excited to play it. So,
I'm not, but that's because I know ahead of time I don't like platformers.
well,
And it's a shame, but like I can't wait to
I'm
watch
trying to
everyone else
think.
play it and go, neat,
Well,
there's the elephant.
are you getting the RPG remake? No.
I had it pre-ordered
Yes. So
because I've never played the original, and I
I
saw that they actually changed how a lot of things worked, and I was interested in that because when things get remade, I like for a lot of things to be very different. Just
I,
like otherwise, why bother playing one over the other? You know what I mean?
I don't know if you saw, but I was saying how like my plan, which like this is gonna be posted. This is gonna be like a 6 months of stream, is the
Just
RPG,
RPGs.
RPG remake, Paper Mario, FF7, and then by at that point, the Thousand Year Door remake should probably be out. So might as well
Yeah,
play that.
I
But the what?
have no interest in that.
What, the Thousand Year Door?
Not in the least.
I will say,
Like, I already have a playthrough of the original game going on with
oh yeah,
Pulsar, I think it is.
yeah,
And
that's
like
fine.
that game doesn't look different, and I've had people like straight up yell at me like, "No, it's different. They added an NPC," and I'm like, "Okay, but like that doesn't mean the game is different."
No, you don't have to. Well, I'm only playing it because I'm just like I haven't touched Thousand Year Door before for many
Like that's
reasons.
fair, but
Uh,
like people,
yeah, you
like
don't need.
I'm not even exaggerating because normally I do. I'm a drama queen about everything, but like
Yeah,
I've had people legitimately
yes,
yell at
you
me
are.
because I wasn't hype about the remake.
Man.
And my reason for not being hype was like, yeah, they just ported Thousand Year Door. Like, no, look at this NPC. He's not in the real game, so it's gonna be different. I'm like, that's a lot of assumptions you're making
I wouldn't
on
want.
a GameCube game.
Listen,
Chill.
I love FF7 and FF7R. I would
Mhm.
not be if for something
Huh.
like that Thousand Year
Hi, Pig.
Door. Hello, pig. Um, I would not be excited for them to like change the game. I'm just like that game because people pointed out it's like copies of it had been going for like hundreds of dollars because
Yeah,
Nintendo didn't
like it
bother to
being
put it
ported's a
somewhere
good
else.
thing.
Yes.
I'm not gonna argue that point. I just said I wasn't hype about it because I don't care.
I will.
That's valid.
The only thing I'll point out is that it is not just a port; it is a remake, just because of like the graphical stuff. But again, that's not a remake in the sense of like the game is different. It's a
I would
remake in
still
the
even
sense of
just
like,
call that a remaster if they just changed the graphics, though.
listen,
Like, we'll have to wait and see what actually like changes. Because if it's just they added more NPCs, I would not call that like they made it again. It's just
Max. I apologize. I only care because after they were all just like Dark Souls 1 remastered, and I'm like, this looks the fucking same, and I wanted this shit to start looking like Dark
no,
Souls 3. So
no. Remaster does not look the same as OG Cahill.
it does to me. So,
I
but
will listen. I've got the OG on PS3. It does not look the same, buddy.
well, there was your first mistake, owning it on a PS3. Waka waka. But was it other thing I'm
I'm gonna
thinking
kill
of?
you like a grape.
Okay, I'm excited.
I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah,
kill you like the Sonic in my meme meadow.
before we
Excuse me?
don't stop. No, we're not talking
Just
about
go
anything.
look.
No.
No, I'm not gonna talk about it, Cahill. I promise. But I'm going to
Okay.
go look because now I'm scared.
Okay, good. I was going to say,
So
um, I mentioned to friends I'm upset because the new Mario voice actor is a young man, and I refuse,
So?
and I can't get with that. Mario must be an elderly gentleman.
how dare
Nothing
you?
else.
Mario is clearly in his 30s. Disregard
Mar-
he's been in his 30s for 85 years.
Mario is a party college kid. How dare you say anything else? Am I hosting the game? No, I'm
No,
just
I am.
loading it. I was about to say. I was like,
Yeah. By the way,
I am readying up though.
like I woke up, as I believe Pig can attest. I was up really, really, really late into the morning.
Oh no.
Which is fine. Like I did get some sleep eventually. I also slept like shit. Wait, why are you hosting?
I'm not hosting. I'm trying not to
You-
host.
You are
Aw.
hosting. I just had to join your room.
Okay. Do you want to host? I can leave.
Stop doing that, Cahill.
I don't think it matters.
Okay,
If anything breaks, I can host it because I'm not streaming. So it's
got
whatever.
you.
But like, and then I had like a bunch of nightmares, and I kept waking up like every hour and a half, even when I finally got to bed. I was like, this sucks. I hope I don't have to like call out a stream today. And then like, I had the realization that like I was hosting last time. I was like, oh, I hope I don't have to host like the whole thing, because if I have to call out, I'm ruining 2 people's schedule, and that will break me.
Oh, I don't care about that. You can cancel
do.
plans on me anytime. No.
No, I got this lovely brand of like actual autism. It's just like I can't, because of social conventions, I cannot break other people's schedule because of the degree to which I hate my schedule being broken.
Max, let me be. Allow me to be. What was I thinking of? Allow me to be very clear, because I'm both going to justify how like your logic, and at the same time like disregard it, in that you can cancel on me just about any time and I'll be okay with it. If you add something to my schedule, especially if it's last minute, I will explode. I will just explode.
If someone messes with my schedule and doesn't give me like, at least a day's warning ahead of time, or
Understandable.
as they can, I will break every single bone in their body by hand, and that includes the little ear bones.
No.
I will reach in there and snap them each individually.
Hearing ruined.
I
Get
fucking hate
baby
my
drivered.
schedule being changed and not being informed with enough time to fix my shit. Stresses me out like nobody's business.
Deja had.
Oh yeah.
I'm
Or I
ready.
was like, oh, I really don't like that either. I'm like, no, I don't think you understand. I will go into a full meltdown. My entire week is ruined. I hate people fucking up my schedule.
But yeah, I never see.
Ready?
Yes,
I have
Pig,
the
it's
room
open.
ready.
If
I
you
never-
just load your file in the online
Yeah.
mode, Pig, it should just only show us, because it's only us.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that the room was open when I was doing that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if it auto refreshes or not.
So I'm gonna start stream, frankly, now.
Oh, okay.
I'm okay with
I
that.
didn't realize you were
If
going to
that's
stream this too, so I'm going to go ping your channel as well.
No, do not.
Oh I will be right back. I apologize.
Okay.
Of course.
I always take about 5 minutes to get ready to stream, so.
Guys, keep chat entertained for me.
Oh. I sure hope I embedded that link right. Oh, I sure hope I embedded that link. Oh, I didn't. Pig,
Is
help.
Cahill currently live?
Yes.
Oh, you see, I wasn't aware of this when I joined. When I joined chat.
Oh, I did typo. That's fair. You said you're gonna be late, so he's like, should I just play Mario, like, while we're waiting on Pig? I was like, well, it's your stream, so, like, you do whatever you want, Cahill, I don't care. And he's like, do you think Pig will be mad if I play Mario? It's like, why would Pig give 2 shits? It's your stream, and he's not here.
Oh,
Oh,
he
he was
is a
like, well,
nerd,
do
and I
you
love
want...
him.
He was like, do you want to, like, leave the call? And I was like, Cahill, why would I leave the call? We're gonna be here anyway. What are you talking about? He means so well, and I adore him, but
I'm
dear
not
lord.
even gonna do any of my silly, like, getting ready stuff. I'm just gonna start streaming. And people can just deal with the fact that I'm chatting with my good friend, Max.
Yeah. You really have been, like, such an amazing, like, influence in my life. And also
As
my
of you
niece's
being
life
in mine.
accidentally, and it really cracks me up.
Aw, that is sweet.
By the way, so my sister moved out, I believe since the last time we spoke. At least about my niece specifically. And apparently during the move, they lost her pig plush that she would use to cuddle up with and watch her streams, which still cracks me up. But she lost her pig, and apparently they found it like 3 or 4 days ago.
Oh.
And I got to see a video of her like just hugging it really tightly and like burying her face in it, and you could just hear her muffle like, oh.
No.
So like, I'm pretty sure she missed her
Aw.
pig. Are you back, Cahill?
Yeah, I'm back.
Hell yeah, you ready to get this show a rolling?
I mean, no, because I'm dead, but.
Oh, gotcha.
But you will eventually be in that position.
Yeah, one day we'll get there.
Hello, Wax and Summer.
Oh my goodness. So
Oh,
many
that's
good-
right. I had to So there's a whack in my partner streams, and for a second I was like, "What the hell are they doing in Pig stream?" I have not been in your streams for so long consistently that I forgot there's also wax in your stream, who is in fact a different person.
I think of it as walk, as in something to
Volume on
make
the other
delicious
players
food
can
in.
go up a little. I can do that.
Yeah, I've got that problem about my voice.
No, there's no problem with Max's voice. Only
No,
beautiful,
like,
monotone tones.
in real life, I genuinely have a problem like being loud at all.
Yeah, I don't see that as a
Listen,
problem because
okay.
the louder people are around me, the the angrier I become.
Okay.
How's-
Same.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay, I just wanted to make absolutely sure.
I'm
Does
like,
anyone remember what the hell we were doing? Oh,
um,
that's right. There was a mini boss that absolutely wrecked us.
oh yes, that's what we were doing.
The
I
doppelganger
don't
that
even
just...
remember. Oh right, Rico Jr.
I remember what
summoned
we
the
had.
doppelganger.
I remember that like what we got done. I don't remember what the quest had been.
No, Cahill,
Wait.
you misunderstand. We didn't get much of anything done.
We
No,
got
Pig
stuff done. We
reset-
got the
Pig
stuff.
reset most of the game.
That no, we.
That doesn't reset story progress.
Yes.
Fortunately.
We'll get-
Story progress.
Also,
Yeah,
hi,
there
Devin and Josh.
is. Listen, the game can end, and one of
There
us
you
can have one village under our commands. So, as far as I
Ooh.
understand it, we could get done this campaign, and the person with one coin in their pocket wins. So,
I mean, basically, yeah.
so we are getting stuff done. We got at the very least intro stuff out the way. So,
Does everyone remember what class they were playing and what they do with said class?
yes, I fight, I punch.
Yeah, you did it.
I don't
Right.
remember if I
Deal
started
8
multi.
damage.
I don't know if you can do it, Pig.
Just about made it.
Nice. Yeah, he's for
Nyeh.
96
Level 2 warrior.
muscle.
That's
Moke.
just better. That's objectively better.
Correct?
Yeah.
Moke. Moke.
So every now and then, I
Hello.
feel the need to like, not necessarily play this game because I've never gotten even to the point we're at, let alone past it. But I like to just like fiddle with stuff and try and figure out mechanics and stuff.
Fair.
Hence my sneaky secret DM to my darling co-player.
Yes.
And this game's got some really weird hidden mechanics that I don't think it ever tells you, like ever.
So many.
And I'm not even gonna complain. I think that's cool and really sexy of them.
That's just. Honestly, I was gonna say that's just games, but I feel like that's kind of like early 2000 games. Like they're like we were talking about classic Mario, and like games on the NES wouldn't tell you shit. Like
Yeah.
very old games would just be like
I will
press the
put an
buttons.
asterisk next to this tangent of Mario 3's secrets were hidden behind a movie that was designed as a marketing ploy.
Which is honestly, I think
And
that's
I
kind of
love it.
delightful.
I think
Yeah,
it's brilliant.
that's kind of delightful. But
No, that's not right.
well, I mean, the specific way it was a secret is just like this is a thing that'll let you skip most of the game. So if you saw the movie, good for you, and if not, then you.
It's
just
also like, how
play
would you
the
know
game.
that if you didn't see the movie?
Yeah. But regardless, but I feel like there was a point like around
Ooh,
like the
that's
early
very
2000s where it's just be like, here's a game, and we will tell you very basic stuff, but if you want any other mechanics, then good fucking luck.
Oh
with
my
that.
lord, I
So,
forgot your hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
no,
forgot Cahill was sexy as hell.
Exactly. Yep. I don't know what I'm gonna multi-class into, but I'm gonna try and keep being a buff lady because.
What
Why?
a sentence.
Let's
You can get
see.
the red treasure chest.
The
Very
red
low chance of good things.
I don't.
but
feel
Yeah, I
it.
got one
Things are
good thing out of
very
it,
good.
and then my lovely friend stole it from me.
Yeah,
Shut.
that's how it works.
I need to tell
I
it.
think I'm
see
just
how
gonna-
it is.
I think I'm literally just about to be like, how about little German man? No,
Oh, I
little
love
German
that.
boy.
Look
You
at
have
those
so
rosy
much
cheeks.
money.
I
You have
tried.
do you
so
mean?
much money.
Would you please
Cahill.
invest? No.
Is that a
Has
lot?
180k on hand. I have
Yes.
13k.
Might as well stay.
Mm.
It only costs one turn.
What can I
so.
get you, like a banana?
That'd be nice.
Can someone get Oswald a banana, please? He deserves it.
How do I ship banana in a way that makes sure he can still eat it when it gets there?
I mean, he'd probably eat, overripe banana slush. As
Mmm.
as far as I know,
Mm.
when you got like an overripe banana, it's not like unhealthy. It's just gross.
Depends on how far.
Yes,
it's
there is an
ripened.
yes. But the point where it's like very mushy, like most people would be like, there is a point where banana is still technically good, but no
gross.
one on Earth, no one on Earth wants to eat it. So
Dude, my family will not eat a banana if any part of it is brown. Like,
exactly,
you
I'm
go in,
talking-
like, yeah, like
I'm talking
at
some
least
black
it's edible.
bananas. So
Mind you, I will gladly eat bananas. I do not care. They're
Also-
my only source of potassium.
Is there any way to see? Okay, so you can see what they are.
oh,
Oh, you can.
neato,
That's
like-
nice.
neato libido. Bop, 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 bop.
I believe Volt is stronger than Scorch.
Fairy type.
I don't know. Because I don't know how the math in this game works at all.
No,
in the game,
no,
sure
no.
as hell not gonna
Oh,
tell
wait.
you.
Scorch Chill. Yeah, Zap is the strongest magic currently available.
Okay, Zeta Flare, gotcha.
Hey, hell no!
Zeta Flare! No one can do a Donald
If you
voice.
use the
I
banana
wish I could
for
do any form of
smoothie-
goofy voice.
That's a good question. If you use a banana for a smoothie, do you still cut off the brown part?
No, because
Dude, I
the-
personally, I don't cut it off when I eat it. What do you mean? It's still
It's
banana.
not me asking the question. It's Wax asking the question.
I will
Also,
say
there's some joke about like what parts of the banana I do use for my smoothie, given my partner's name, but like,
no,
I'm
I'm
too lazy to
annoyed.
put those pieces together. I'm tired.
prison. There's a joke there. Someone else do it.
Yeah, I handed you all the pieces to
Uh,
IKEA furniture and I said, build it yourself.
Do it. Do it now.
Go ahead. You want the joke?
I don't want the joke. I was avoiding the joke at all
Also-
costs.
Hey, I'm an idiot, you guys.
What is
I
that?
thought the money trickster icon was like a really cool looking scarf. No, actually, it's
It's
the pair of
hands.
gloves, because you're stealing. I thought it was a really badass scarf, though, and I just looked really closely at it for a second. I was like, oh, that's not at all a scarf. Why would it be a scarf?
Eat the
Thank you,
rich.
Gale.
You're welcome. I'm a very laid back person.
You can buy
Uh,
4 bananas.
Several
rich.
bananas. No,
That's almost a bunch.
permission, not granted juice. Actively avoid permission.
Hmm.
We'll throw
This
you off the
sucks.
ship. Get down.
Juice.
Piss. Damn it. Flooding. Profanning.
That's a summoner. That'll kill me.
No, it won't.
It'll summon something that will kill you.
Have some nads, pig. Get in there.
After all this time, I finally got a trophy.
I never
Uh,
won an award before.
As of right now, you've got world's best husband.
Aw.
Well, that's just adorable. Thank you.
B. Yay!
I don't
Yes.
like how I'm poisoned.
I don't think most people like being poisoned pig. It's not a common thing to be into.
Oh. I did not at all register what button I was pressing. I was pressing A for
Truly,
like,
Cahill, it
continue.
was fine. You're like twice their level.
I don't care.
And you're a warrior. Yeah.
Oh, I'm a master warrior.
Do you know what you can do now?
A multi-class?
You can go to the castle and choose a new job.
Yes.
Okay, first of all, let it be clear. You can actually multi-class before then. It's just stupid.
Yeah. It's just better to do it now. Now,
Yeah.
every time you level up, no matter which class you are, you will get for free one strength point or one
Yeah.
attack.
Gotcha.
Whatever.
It's attack, I believe.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to go to here so I could level up. I forgot I steal shit, if we're gonna be honest.
In the same way
Please
that
stand my
because I
ground.
mastered magician,
Mhm.
I get +1 magic every time I level up, even though I'm now a warrior who typically wouldn't get that.
I will also let you know if you stay as magician, you get all your magician stat bonuses and the +1. It
Can
does
I-
stack.
Can I
Yes.
preview how I look as a magician?
Do you remember how Pig used to look when he was a magician?
No.
He had a big magician's hat, that
Okay.
but blue.
Yeah.
I might want to be I might want a cool hat, but we'll see.
Well, since we're all here, I can, be very upfront about it. There's an advanced job that is basically any combination of multi-class that you do. So no
that I
matter what you
remember.
class into out of the 3 base classes, Cahill, you will also unlock a 3rd class right afterwards.
Sick.
As of right now, you should have access to Cleric.
Oh, that was like the worst roll I could get out of that.
So the way Cleric works is you don't.
Sick.
Hope that cleared things up. It's really bad.
Garfield, the deals warlock.
The one big thing Cleric does have is that, so like the way Warrior randomly gets an attack increase, Cleric will randomly heal completely.
But Pig, can you tell me something? Does the cleric class offer deals?
I think the Clerics get Zone of Truth, no?
Did you do that on purpose? Max, I actually don't know if you did that on purpose.
Did one on purpose, Cahill.
Oh my goodness. Deals!
I just want to mention, as a general rule, within the same kind of grade of magic, lightning is stronger than ice is stronger than fire. There aren't really elemental effects beyond that.
My
There are-
magics will cheapen your
For
possessions.
field magic, they work differently. For combat magic,
Yes.
you grab lightning. Grab the strongest lightning you can grab. But that's also, at least for how me and Cahill have built so far, I don't think we use combat magic for damage. I think we
No.
would use it for like.
That's why I was
Fight
thinking
buffs.
about classing into rogue, because I was just like, I'm very punch fighty right now, and I
Oh
could.
yeah, and getting
and I
that
could-
speed bonus will be dope.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I was
So
like,
speed. The thing is, and here's the thing, Cahill. It's especially good for you because Warrior and Thief, I believe, unlocks the Ninja class.
It does.
I am 100% down for that. And
Also, yeah,
I am
Counter-Strike
down
Friendship
to
is still
offer you
intact.
some deals on these magical items. Why?
Yes, mage. Only one parrot per stream.
Yeah. I might. I don't. And I don't want to. Game. Fuck.
Nobody wants to be a cleric. Not even
No.
clerics.
Although I do believe Cleric does unlock another class, which is
It
pretty
doesn't. It actually doesn't.
good. No,
Every-
I'm thinking of Monk, which you unlock in a completely different way.
Yeah, I was gonna say you unlock monk. I think by mastering the 3 base classes.
Yeah.
Honestly, footsore would actually be a good thing right now. Oh,
It
I
would.
got that.
I'll see if I can hit you with it.
Conjure summons a monster to a random town. So it can basically steal a town from an opponent.
Gotcha. Hey,
Oh.
Pig, did you unlock a town
I
recently?
can't Cahill.
No,
Okay. I just wanted to check.
mostly because I'm poisoned and
That seems like a bad idea.
like fighting an enemy with low health doesn't
Don't.
sound amazing.
Don't.
No.
Stealth, I have to check the terms and conditions of that. I just want to make sure about something.
Not today, Carnist. But Copper can be safe today.
I mean, here's the thing, Schmage. Whether or not Juice gives you guff over that, I agree that Juice is a very funny and occasionally smart. Occasionally smart is
I think Juice
A
is
legit-
incredibly smart all the time. It's
Yeah.
just whether or not they decide to use that for good.
Yes.
Juice is smart all the time, but like, it's just it's like a bad RGB cord. You gotta wiggle it sometimes just to make sure it's going
Wow.
through. You
Ooh, Master Thief, baby.
That is the weirdest way to call Juice gay, Cahill. Just so we're clear.
Okay. I'm going to die by poison, or I'm going to die.
that's okay.
I don't think that's
extreme-
okay, actually.
No, some of the greatest people in history have died to poison. Like,
So I'm going to try.
Big,
Yes.
big, please.
Yes.
You don't have to do this.
I
But-
don't want to die by poison.
You
But-
have 3 turns.
But Pig, if you do get that town, you do become the greatest rat of all time. Groat.
I am Groot.
Stop. Go to prison. Oh, I see. Max is a corporate crony. They don't support the actors and writers.
Excuse me?
Just love big studios. Yeah.
No, I love construction.
No.
Wait, that's Grout. Hold on, I fucked
Yeah,
up.
my lord. Wait, did you say I love Groot or I am Groot?
I said I am Groot,
Oh, okay.
and then I tried to spin that into.
And
into
then
a
you
Grout
try,
joke, but I
yeah.
forgot
Then you
the
tried
word
to
Grout.
not. Then you tried to not be a scab anymore. Yeah.
No. First of all, it's not a scab. You can shut up with that shit.
I
Second
know,
of
I'm
all,
joking.
Cahill.
Clonus. The Clanus.
no.
Okay.
You should strike for the bit.
Yeah.
Look at all that attack. You can kill him.
No, but they have 100. They have auto counters.
They might not.
No, they do. I remember this shit. Okay, well.
There's a
All
lot
I need
of
to do-
damage.
I need to just
That
do
is
like
a lot, and I need to
what?
make sure Cahill does not do this.
Oh.
Oh, well, good job winning, Cahill.
Yay!
Well, I know what my job is now.
If it makes you feel better, it's my job too.
Cahill wins in the Clanus.
I can join the Holy War.
Excuse me?
I can be a cleric.
Okay. Hey,
Cahill,
hey, question.
don't you just
No, hey, wait, no,
Yeah.
hey, wait. Consider that if you do this, we might not at all progress the story because we all got
That's
our ass
fine.
kicked by this thing.
That's fine.
Is
That's fine
it?
with not
That's
progressing
how
the
you
story.
ruined your
Yeah.
friendship with Oak, Pig. Think about this again. Oak
Oh, you
is
forgave
never
me
going.
after like 8 months. It's
Oak,
fine.
Oak is never. No, Oak.
Gotcha. Understood. I like forgiveness.
Well, speed only affects strike, doesn't it? Or does it affect all accuracy?
Excuse me?
It affects all dodgy things.
Gotcha.
It's
That's-
dodge and accuracy.
Damn it.
I'm gonna fart around. here for a second.
He's so right.
'Cause you
Let
wanna
me
go back
cook.
to the castle, as you should. Ooh,
Ooh,
it's Roche.
Oh, not again! You're gonna
Roche.
bug me.
it's on
Yeah,
site for
that's what Roche does.
Cahill,
Yes.
I just gave you a debuff. What should I pick?
Paper.
Gotcha. That's entirely fair.
See you later.
There you go, Cahill. Do you feel better?
No, not at all. Cause I'd really like to kill this guy.
I didn't
like-
stop you from killing it.
You might bitch you might. what the fuck you mean? No.
Speed is a random chance thing.
Yeah, exactly. And you made my
You know,
chances
is it?
worse. Hitch it. Damn. Well, it's still one tap.
Cahill, guess
so-
what?
What's up?
Oh, I'm not a magician anymore.
You're not a magician
Good,
right now,
fuck
Pig.
you.
I'm sorry. I thought you still were.
So did I.
So, do you remember we were talking about this last time? How we were like, oh yeah, fighter randomly gains attack and thief steals stuff as they walk by, and you're like, what the fuck does the mage do? The mage can cast 2 field magics every turn.
Gotcha. Look, it's Mary from
That's
One Piece.
expensive.
Yeah, but you're using Cahill's money for it.
I am. That makes me feel.
Oh.
Now that should heal me of both my poison and my full life.
I believe it does, because I don't know
Down.
any other way to cure poison.
You go down just like going Mary, Mariana cross. Something
Alright, you just
holy
need to not
Mary.
mess this up, Cahill.
Not mess it up. Not mess it up.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. There you go.
They
Good job. I definitely wanted that to happen and not the other.
Yeah. See, now it's a triumphant underdog victory. You won
Exactly.
despite the odds.
I'm gonna up my speed so much just to spite people.
Good.
Oh, honey, spite doesn't work against me. I don't care. Oh, that's right.
It was the piggy bank.
Right, he stole the piggy bank.
I was just seeing how strong you are. It won't be so easy next time. Later, losers.
All you did was make me fight me. What do you mean? If we were
Yeah.
weak, it'd be the same fight.
Wait, if I punched myself, am I strong? Or am I
Okay,
weak?
Dragon Ball Z fan, chill.
Listen. I saw a video the other.
Oh, come
so for
on.
anyone who doesn't know, they're basically making Dragon Ball babies, And
Excuse
like
me.
I don't, to be frank, I don't care about that. But I saw a video the other day being like, wow, Dragon Ball is so like not in touch with what the fans actually want. And then like they're like Toriyama, and I was like, let me stop you right the fuck there, Chief. Toriyama has been trying to leave this stuff behind since the
Toriyama
90s.
wanted to quit like
Yeah,
since the fucking 80s. Let him out.
I don't think Toriyama necessarily doesn't like Dragon Ball, but I do think he feels like he's trapped in Dragon Ball and wants to do
Yeah, 'cause he
anything else
is.
with his life. Yeah, exactly.
He like actually just is though.
Excuse me?
So, well.
So that healed my health, but not my poison.
Nope.
Okay, I had a page pulled up on this like at the end of last stream because we were looking at statuses. I'm going back. We're pulling up status effects because this feels rude. Poison, poison.
But
poison.
anyway, just to
Permanent
summarize
until
that,
removed. Thanks, game. Hold on.
I just want to say, you can trash talk Dragon Ball all you want, but you keep Toriyama's name out your mouth. That man made
I
a
can
great.
press all Kim, but that's for other reasons. Pig. If you go to the castle, if you have a super cure, if you use a prayer or temple,
Okay.
and some other stuff that we're not high enough level to see. Here's the thing, Cahill.
Yes.
Toriyama has a whole lot of something, and I do feel bad for the situation he's put himself in. Also, I think his art is very samey no matter what he's working on.
Yeah. It's a good.
And I-
What do you mean Chrono from Chrono Trigger looks like red-haired Goku?
What do you mean everything from Dragon Quest just looks like Dragon Ball with a hue shift?
Yeah, and guess what? Dragon Quest is one of the biggest games of all time. Listen, if Toriyama's art style is one thing, it is an example of if it ain't broke, don't fix it, because he's whether it's Dragon Ball or any of the other stuff he has made.
Hard
He's making
disagree. I think
millions
that
of-
dude knows how to draw 4 types of dude and 2 types of women, and that is a problem.
Yeah, and so did Bruce Timm, and that's the best DC has ever looked. So.
Cahill, that is too far over my head.
So, do you know like the Batman animated series, or Justice League Unlimited?
Nope.
Okay, well,
Cahill, I don't do comic book stuff. I've told you this.
Okay.
My dad did. and When I was younger, I did that because it was spending time with him.
So-
and then we didn't, so I don't.
so Max, so there was a time when Batman was animated, and a time when Justice League was unlimited.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm following you so far. I've got you. Quick question,
Yeah.
real quick.
Yeah.
Who is Batman?
Okay. Okay. So, Tony Stark. Does anyone
Now, hear
else
me
see?
out. Imagine a man, but
Gotcha.
dressed.
Following you.
Does anyone
Dressed
else see what is happening on
like
my
a
screen
bat.
right now? Oh,
Okay.
never mind. Okay. Because it just said my turn over like the rankings and everything.
Yes, it does that for all of us, I believe.
Yeah, it's weird.
That is weird. I was very
Listen,
scared.
you try porting a Wii game over to the Switch. Let me know how it works for you.
Okay, it'll be Epic Mickey. You should already know this
Yes,
by now.
finally.
It'll be both
Cahill,
of them.
please take all of my money. Actually, you already take all of my money.
No, I shouldn't.
Take Bink. He's the last of my assets.
I will. I mean, listen, I would love a dog, so a very good
Well,
boy.
then you can't have Bink because I don't think he's legally considered a dog.
Oh, good boy, but he is.
He's a good
legal-
boy for sure.
He's a
Species
he's a-
undetermined.
He's legally a gorgeous buzzers.
No, you see, here's the difficulty with classifying Bank. Dogs typically have brains.
Mhm.
I disagree, but go on. Interesting, but disagree.
They usually have something knocking around in their skulls.
Also, I learned on a
Mhm.
TikTok the other day that when Oswald takes a treat out of my hand and runs around in a circle, it's because he thinks he stole it from me and is trying to get away. He's
Aw.
like,
I
yeah.
hope you know that I love him.
Nice.
I unlocked the
Oh.
goddess. You have a pure heart. I'll give you a death block.
Oh
Oh,
shit! A death block.
not today.
Now Max is going to take a potato chip and eat it.
Eat it. Also, Wax, the thing is, I don't think the art style works. Like, the art in general is fine, the character design is not. That was my complaint.
Beba, death block is an item. If Max is carrying it and they die,
No, they don't.
Shit.
I just don't. I look death in the face and go, no.
Come on.
It's just that easy. Oh.
Since when do enemies strike?
They have like
I
a
mean-
5% chance to do it on any given turn, I think it is. It's just, with how combat works in this game, most fights are over in one turn.
It's a quick draw.
Yeah, fucking sucks. I'm making no progress.
No,
It's o-
Baybat.
it's
That would be
okay,
the
Pig.
robot I summoned last game.
Hello, Sans.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I was gonna lay down the law, but
No, you don't need to. Me and Pig already talked it
okay,
out.
good.
Like, I genuinely had to explain to him I didn't know what I was doing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, we had a quest we were doing.
Literally, Max didn't read it. They saw, haha, robot ask for money. Give money to help robot.
And then I saw an interface, I was like, oh, surely he'll just, like, mess with Pig. Not, he will delete Pig off this planet.
Holy shit.
Right,
you have a castle
is
too.
worth twice as much as Dubai. It's worth 14
Menu.
and several zeros. You're welcome. Is there no money in it? No!
You robbed this
Mother!
little girl? You were like, if I break it and tell her that the prince broke it, she'll never believe him.
No, I would never. Had you see how
robbed a
that
little
piggy?
girl.
Did you see how that piggy bank looks? That is too cute. I could never shatter
It
it.
is too cute.
So it
The
all
king
turned
didn't
out
say it had
okay.
to be intact.
The
That's-
king didn't give two shits.
See, I was
He's
about
what
to
is that?
say.
Just shut up.
See, that's scummy. The scummy part is being like, yeah, that works out though.
Okay. How long ago was this? Oh. No, that's good to know.
Yeah, let's see how far Cahill is.
I hope I did that thing where I like shoot straight up because I love it when that happens. It's very funny.
So, Beba, blackmail is literally blackmail.
Uh-huh.
After a certain amount of time, it will kill the person holding it by summoning the Reaper. However,
Oh.
you can pay half of your money to pass it on to another player. Now, it's worth noting, you can't do that if you have less than 0 money. Oki had less than 0 money when we were playing this. I gave it to her, and she, I don't think, has ever forgiven me.
I don't remember
Also-
that happening at all. I just remember things
I need
going
you to
badly.
understand, Pig. My brain spaced out for a second while you were talking, because I was paying attention, because I've never played this game far enough to know what the hell you were actually describing. So I was like, oh neat, I want to learn. But you're also like, oh yeah, and if you're holding a blackmail after set number turns, it summons the Reaper. My brain just really mumbled in my own head when like, seasons don't fear the Reaper.
Oh my
And it
lord.
just kind of kept on going like normal, and I was like, I'm sorry, can I go back to that real quick? What is going on? Why am I this tired?
I mean,
I'm having a day, y'all.
anyone who watches my streams for no than 5 seconds knows that I'll break out into song if I hear enough words matching the song, so.
Oh, I mean, I've specifically got like, I've got a fun music part of my brain. It's called my brain, and I basically can't
Ow.
forget music even if I want to, and my brain will automatically fill in lyrics no matter what, and it's really infuriating. But it's still like, I can feel my brain in a sleepy daze still like mumble lyrics to itself, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on? You need to stop trying to learn.
Hi, Stitch. Everybody, say hello to Stitch.
Hi,
Hello,
Stitch.
You were a darling. Also, Pig's not cheating yet.
Not
Give him
yet.
time.
Not yet. Maguma. I have.
I guarantee you, if Pig was able to very subtly cheat, he would. Just a little bit for the funnies.
Yeah.
Just to be a little funny.
Okay. I'm
Yes.
still trying to remember what all these items do.
So Max, to complete the story, Oki was holding the items
I'm
that we needed for story
fucking
progression. It had taken us 3 weeks, real time.
This
Not
part,
3 weeks in
this
game,
part I
3
remember.
weeks of sessions to collect these items. And then when she died, she dropped her inventory, including that item. We did
Okay.
not have another session.
Why not, Pig? But you need to go get the item.
No, you
Hold
see,
on, do you still have your
I
save?
wanted another session.
We do not, because that was on
No,
an
it-
emulator with a
It was
parsec.
Yeah.
So
it
That's
was the
what-
whole thing.
that's another reason why I don't like using emulators. Is just I like to have hard copies and storage of stuff.
Thank you for
So-
Stitch. You will
Mm,
fight Cahill.
No, I don't want to fight Max.
Okay.
Hi, Stitch.
Coward.
I legitimately just want to go multi-class. I don't need to.
I do too!
I don't. You did land on the castle, moron! You just
I've been walking in circles for weeks.
Yeah, and stealing shit from me every time you do
We're
it.
both trying to get to the castle, Kale. I don't know what to tell you. I can't choose not to.
You need to
Like, ooh, would you like to steal?
turn
No.
off your stealing.
I've got sticky keys.
Do you know what would happen if you went into like fucking Philadelphia and it's just like, I'm sorry, I just can't not steal from you. You'd be shot. You'd be dead. So cut it the fuck out. Stop. You did it again as I was yelling at you about how people would shoot you for that.
Yeah, dude, it's me. Look at everything about me, Kale. Philadelphia doesn't need another reason.
Did we talk about how this game is like Punch-Out?
Please, for the love of God, Kale, explain yourself.
Okay, so Punch-Out avoids being problematic because it's just kind of racially yeah,
So racist.
it's
that
all
it, like,
stereotypic.
Gets
Like,
reversed.
yes,
I will give you a minor disagree in that there are some characters we never see again because they were that
that
bad.
that
Actually.
is, you know. I mean, I do. I have Punch-Out right here. Do you want me to boot up the NES and I can tell you which ones are too bad to make a comeback? Oh,
Kale's
it's Marth.
screaming like, ooh.
Ooh, oh, this is bad. I'm gonna get canceled for this.
Just
Yeah, I
slap a
don't need
big
anything.
sign over your whole stream that's just like, Cahill does not endorse any of these caricatures.
Nintendo does, however. Nintendo and Mike Tyson.
Punch Out does what Nintendo don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what that is.
Punch Out does something Sonic.
Yeah, you got it. You did it.
I'm gonna kill this furry. Check this out.
Oh no.
Bam. Smoothie is dead.
Is he?
That was
Cahill,
him.
he's not the only furry you know. Why did you target my partner?
Because it would be funny if I widowed you.
I'm not married to Smoothie. I'm married to Pig.
Wait.
Yeah.
And if anyone's gonna widow me, it's gonna be me.
Pull a fucking haunted
Oh, you
mansion
can
up in here.
choose the town?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
Why?
I thought it was.
Fucking why? I have so little, Max. I'm
Yeah, and I want you to have less.
I like $14 billion.
Oh, look at you. Oh, good for you. Stealth is playing Pokemon Unite.
I hope Stealth knows I love them.
They do, but they don't love Pokemon Unite.
Yeah, and yet you're one of two people I know that play it.
Well, I play it because Stealth is just like, I like this game. It's a game to play. And I'm like, okay. Okay.
I have to make decisions. Yeah.
Have either of you considered trying out Apex Legends? Or not?
I've considered it.
Yeah.
Max, we should do that sometime, because I've thought about
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
I did consider it, and I'll admit for one reason, which never worked out. Which is, I thought it would be a cool way to try to collab with Viz. And it turns out Viz does not reply to messages of any kind, at least not from me.
That's fair, and I was thinking of. And I would never try a game being like, because I want to play with this specific person, because I'm just like, I would rather just like the game by itself
Well,
first.
the thing is, I like the way it looked, and then I thought, hey, instead of just playing it blind, maybe I could reach out to Viz and like collab for my first
Have a
stream.
teach.
Oh, that looks so good.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I
thank you,
have.
Pig. Like, I really was just looking at my outfit and I was like, you know, it would really, really tie this together.
What, with a cute little bow. It does look good, doesn't it? Anyway, yeah. Max, on or off stream?
Oh,
Sometime we
thanks.
should try out Apex together.
Honestly, either or Cahill.
Because I'm like,
Like,
'cause it's
barring
shit-
very specific circumstances I don't talk about,
Yes.
I am perfectly fine. Like, as a person, this is not like I'm putting on any sort of facade for stream or anything. I genuinely do have the same feelings if I'm playing a game on or off stream in general.
Oh, same.
Especially if it's a game like that. There's no, like, progress to be made other than just playing the game. People are gonna miss out on like plot if I skip like, if I play the game and play it like 3 days off stream and then like play it again. People are gonna be like, what the fuck happened? Like, it's Apex. Apex happens. All you missed.
I hate Dokapon so much.
Oh,
Whatever.
want to see some magic? Also, hey, Shadow Mage.
What's this?
Did you get the big
Yankee.
bug or the nitroglycerin?
Oh,
Check
the
Oh.
that out, man.
blackmail!
Sick.
Hey, Oki! Thanks for bringing that to our attention. Now we know what it does.
Time to give it to someone. I would like, before either of you consider
Yes,
like,
sir.
you know, okay, Cahill, if you give it to me, I'll just give it right back. I have the most money, and I wouldn't use, and the only reason I would ever use that is to make sure that this specific item doesn't kill me. So
Hey, Hill,
Okay.
I love you,
you
buddy.
will
I
you will
really
you
do.
will lose this
Consider
war.
Cahill.
Yeah.
I
Consider
genuinely
Cahill.
adore
I
you.
am in last place and
Yeah.
just revived from being dead.
Okay.
Consider
Yeah,
this, I have death block.
Okay. Yeah. Then yeah, Max. Then you should get the blackmail. I'm not trying to kill you. I'm just trying to get rid of it. Take it.
I'm just
You'll be
letting you know I
fine.
don't care one way or the other.
Okay. Good.
Does it, Pig, does it activate immediately, or is it like a use item and then it activates?
Death block, I believe,
No,
is
no, no,
random.
no, blackmail.
Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant. Blackmail, I believe, is random after a couple of turns.
Okay, thank you.
Anyway.
Because I was like, if it doesn't activate until he activates it, like, no, don't just like activate it to send it my way. That's just rude.
Yeah.
That
Can
would
you
be rude,
sell
I
it?
agree. No.
Because that would be like, because I don't know if y'all were just watching, but when I changed my jobs, I just sell shit to the king. Like, I love the idea of selling blackmail to the king and just breaking the game real quick.
It's
Because now
fine.
the king's dead.
Oh. Here he goes. But anyway, yeah. I thought about Apex just because I'm like, this legitimately does look kind of fun, and also it'd be more online games to play with friends. So.
Yeah, of course, man.
Hey, Cahill didn't pass off his blackmail.
It's fine.
That's nice of
Oh,
him.
I
It
forgot.
is nice.
Well, I thought I would have to pass Max first to do that. But
No,
Why would you have to pass me?
I don't know, because it's
you,
like
you
a,
use it as an item.
Sleight
if
of
I
hand
remember
check.
correctly.
you know?
Yeah, hold on. I hope you realize I get advantage because I do actually know how to pickpocket people.
Okay.
And before anyone raises their eyebrow at me, it's because I liked
Well,
putting
I'm-
tiny miscolored Pokemon figurines in their pockets.
Well, now hold on. Now hold on. I'm doing the sleight of hand check. So you would have to contest it, I guess.
That's what I'm contesting, yeah.
Okay.
Because like I know the schmoobs.
And then see
But they still get advantage. Yeah, even when they're contesting, they would still get the
Yeah.
advantage.
Alright,
Also-
I got a 17.
I don't think I roll that. I mean, I do have a. Give me a second. I'll go get a D20.
I was gonna say I keep mine on my desk because I only have one set of dice, and it is my orange creamsicle dice I use for DMing.
I've got so many dice.
Okay, I got.
Everyone I know that plays D&D has a million sets of dice. I'm like, why? I only need the one. and
Okay,
the
I'm not-
DM. I roll more than anybody.
Because sometimes dice roll badly and they have to go to dice jail.
You don't say.
Also,
You don't say.
Violently
Pig.
dislike applying weird stuff like that to my inanimate objects.
also, because the green and gold dice are different to the white and gold dice, are different to the blue and silver dice. You use them for different things. If you're in a forest, you roll green and gold. If you're at sea, you roll blue and silver. Like, there are reasons.
I rolled a nat 1, by the way. I just want and I sent a picture. I did, in
Cahill,
fact,
I love
just.
you so very
I
much.
rolled just a straight up natural.
So that's why
one.
you didn't pass it off to me.
Yeah, that's why I was stupid.
You're like, I'll just pass by Max. And then
Yeah.
you proceeded to just walk past me like, wait,
Wait
I
a
think I
minute.
forgot to do something.
Lord, I don't know if I'll ever be in a D&D game or be the one DMing, but fucking can that just be how natural ones work? It's like a ADHD, just like fucking I just forgot to do it. I walked up to
That's how
do
I
the
tend to roll
action.
mine.
Okay, good, because that's how it should be. Like
Well, 'cause
don't
I don't want them to feel like you're getting punished.
Yeah,
by that
exactly.
one. It's more you just don't do what you're trying to do.
Exactly.
Because you forgot.
because I feel like that's still a bad feeling, you know? It's just
Yeah,
like
failure's
fuck-
not good.
Yeah, well, no, I meant like, why the fuck? What was I doing, and why did I immediately forget what it was? You know, and I also didn't pass off the thing. I despise this game. I'm gonna die because I'm a moron.
See, I pulled off a sneaky trick with my 17 on sleight of hand, which is I stole your train of thought.
You stole my frontal lobe.
I also have a colleague of mine, her boyfriend, makes like custom chainmail things. So I
Fair.
commissioned a chainmail dice bag.
Oh, fuck yeah.
That's pretty neat. Oh wait,
Mm,
increase attack.
do you
but
like to
This is
gamble,
a risky
Cahill?
one.
Yeah.
You like to gamble?
You don't want to. Yes, I want to. I don't want to change these. I do not like to gamble. I have bad luck.
Oh, I love gambling. I've also got bad luck. Oh, by the way, when you change your class, you do get a pay cut because part of your salary is based on just job class,
That's fine.
Yeah.
like level.
Oh, ow!
Because then you got taken away.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
took it to New Bay from
I
you.
fucking remember. Actually, I think several towns got like.
Oki has 6 sets of D10s because they wanted to run Vampire the Masquerade. But D&D is
Okay.
too mainstream and friends didn't want to do another
Oki,
system.
thank you. I'm glad I have someone else on my. I'm sorry,
Oh,
hold
it's
on.
Green Jr.
Oki, I love you to death.
No,
I'll
he's
get right
purple.
back to that. What are we doing?
It's
I just see
purple.
very, very buff men
Everyone,
and
thanks
a
for
very
coming.
flamboyant, ambiguously gendered individual here.
Yeah. Still, it's yeah. My name is Green Jr., the richest man in the world.
I'm gonna
I
kill him.
called you all here for a reason. I want you to entertain me by playing a card game.
Pig, what's the fucking game from FF8?
Triple Triad?
Yeah.
Oh, are we
gonna,
triple triading?
We're
up in
gonna
here?
we're gonna
Hey,
play
Hill,
some
did
triple
you-
triad.
How do you not know every Final Fantasy's individual card
Yeah,
game?
Because
see,
I
had
played
you
2 of
all
them.
day Dokapon cards. I'm looking forward to a good game.
Pig, I mean Max, do you really want me to get really good at Blitzball in FF10?
That's not a card game. You
Yeah, but
fool!
it's the mini game.
I went order to draw cards.
It is a mini game. I just care about card games.
Mm.
Pig, congrats.
It's just fucking.
Oh, this is one of those where it's worse to be in first place.
Oh, this chugs balls.
Oh. Chug those balls.
I'm
Do it.
gonna very politely ask you to not do that.
Okay. Cahill's turn. Fucking ow! Why?
Repercussions other than you just blew up.
Why me?
For the funny, have you considered?
Have you considered funny? Yeah. Yeah. You were
Look,
right,
they own
Max.
match.
I should have considered the funny. It was pretty good.
There, it was pretty funny.
It was pretty good. Oh damn it. Oh beans. Oh no.
You fool.
Oh
Now Pig can steal the cards.
Oh butts. Oh butts. An
Pig
O
got
card.
an O card.
Pig finally lost his V card.
I'm full of rage.
I'm full
Pig,
of
I hope
V.
you know I hate you after this.
I know.
Oh my lord.
I really need you to understand I hate you now.
Bomb.
I'm
bomb,
sorry.
Bomb.
No,
bomb,
you're not. If
Bomb,
you're sorry,
bomb,
stop.
Bomb. Bomb. Ah, come on. That was not even
Like,
fair.
congrats. No one else can win unless you draw another fucking bomb.
Or, well, now I can't win. What was that about? It's bad to be in first. We walked ourselves into a corner with that
Well,
one.
it generally is.
Uh huh. I just blew myself up. And Pig and Max ran away with everything.
But consider, Kyle, it was funny.
Funny.
Listen, I can't help that I love memorization games. I've got the tism.
Keep up. Yeah.
4 pairs? Oh, heck yes.
Ooh, tasty. Oh, look at that speed boost.
Mmm.
God, I can't wait to dance on your grave.
Oh.
Why would you do that?
Time out. Stop, sir.
Oh, so these literally correspond to the things I got.
Yeah.
I just assumed that I got stuff for
Stuff at, like at random. Like, you got
Yeah.
4, so here's your prizes for 4.
Do I get a
fire
bomb?
bracelet.
That does look incredibly useful for how you guys have been playing, actually.
Yeah.
And Scorch!
Nice.
The thing is, do I want this when I can just fuck with y'all?
I think swap
That's up to
sounds
you.
better. Swap sounds better, honestly.
Bob sounds more fun.
Yeah.
I don't know about better, it just sounds more fun.
Town Warp is nice. You got two trap dodgers.
Listen,
Or
I'm
that.
scared.
That is a valid. Valid. Yeah. Uh huh. Uh huh.
Zero cares. Keep
Uh
up the good work.
huh. Okay, fucking. We're getting back to the real game. Pig. What you need to do to
I've
get
never
me to.
seen that event.
Uh huh.
I haven't either, and I had a blast looking at Ripped Men and then kicking Cahill's ass for no reason.
Pig, I do want to say, if you want me to stream FF8, you just have to hammer home about how you can, at any time, challenge any character to triple triad. Because I saw that in
Oh.
Gerard's video, and I was like, that sounds...
Hey Cahill, can I
yeah.
tell you a funny secret about the fact that you can challenge anyone to triple triad at any point in time?
Of course, what's that?
You can get everyone's ultimate weapon by the end of the first disc just by playing triple triad.
Heck yeah!
It's just really
Heck yeah.
difficult.
It's not difficult.
No, I mean, being that good at triple triad. I
No, it's
found
not. It's
difficult.
actually not, dude.
Just gotta look up a...
Do you see what's happening?
What? Oh my lord, Pig!
No, I did pick. I was gently ignoring it because this
Yeah.
happened last round and it made me want to cry.
Do nothing. Pig, resist Satan!
What?
No,
Would I
don't resist Satan.
Resist,
Don't resist Satan,
Satan!
but resist this.
Why? Why on earth would I?
Max, if I kill him real quick, does like that stop
No.
it or no? Damn it.
No, it does not.
But what if I do it for fun, Pig? What if I did it for fun?
So the thing
I would
is,
cry.
And fucking Majora's Mask.
wait, Cahill, give him the blackmail.
Cahill.
Cahill,
Hey,
if we
what's
just run
happening?
away from him after he transforms, give him the blackmail. He'll die as the Dark Lord and we'll be fine.
I don't think you can give blackmail to the Dark Lord.
Why wouldn't you be able to? You're still just another player.
I'm going. Yeah, we're gonna
but,
see.
The Darkling doesn't have any item spaces, to the best of my knowledge.
Let's see. Well,
I'll check.
I'm gonna. Yeah,
the
we're gonna
Darkling's up.
see.
You have to give up all items to become the Darkling.
Yeah, but
Pig.
that doesn't mean you can't hold any.
Pig, you can try and like reason it as much as you want, but I'm gonna check regardless. So
Whoa! I looked straight into the contract.
what's that?
Well,
I don't know what the contract does. Pig, explain it before I get rid of this.
So when you get the Whispers of Dark Revenge, normally you have to go to the dark space, which is in the far bottom right of the board.
Okay,
But the contract teleports you there.
gotcha. Okay.
I'm
Well,
so angry.
that didn't help your case at all, if I'm being honest. So.
Wait, no, Cahill, wait until he transforms. When he turns into Darkling, he's gonna drop all his items.
Yeah, but I might die before that. So I'm gonna wait one more turn.
Next turn, if he's not a Darkling, you can send it my way. That way, neither of us have to like suffer. Because I'm not gonna send it back to you. A, you have more money than me, and B, I don't like Pig having the Darkling power twice in one game.
Then you shouldn't have kept me in last place. This is not
I didn't
strategy.
keep you in last
We're
place.
not
Your shitty
keeping you.
decision-making
Yeah.
did.
Luck is doing this to you, Pig. Don't blame us.
Like, we reconciled our differences last stream. You don't get to hold me accountable for that.
We haven't even
No,
done
I'm
anything.
not talking about the robot. I mean, you
This
have more
round I
money
didn't
than
do
me,
anything.
and I feel bad about it.
You can feel bad about it, but you don't have to punish us because
I'm
of
feeling
that.
inadequate in my marriage because of you guys.
To be fair,
I am too, Cahill.
to be fair, I am not punishing anybody. The game is giving me an opportunity to make to get something back.
You're
Yeah.
not good at trying to reason with us, Pig. That doesn't. No, actually,
I'm trying
not
to
getting
reason with
anything from
myself
this.
to justify.
you are not going to gain anything.
I am.
No, you actually are not.
I'm gonna gain a lot of experience.
You are already a higher level than me, Pig.
And not by fighting you. There are other ways to gain
No, I'm
experience
saying,
without-
like, if you're gonna complain about the discrepancy and unfairness, your level's unrelated. You just want to cause problems.
I want to cause problems, and also
Chat, I don't like it when they fight. I've hidden. I'm hiding behind a Badoo.
won't.
Oh my
It
lord.
will.
How long do you think it? How long do you think it has to? How long? How long do you think I have to wait? Can we take? Can we gamble this way?
Weird.
That's
Are-
because he left the call pig.
Oh. That I didn't notice.
Are we good?
No.
Hey, yeah, well then. Max,
I do want to see some magic.
Max, I will say, in Pig's defense, which is not something I would normally say in this specific situation, but I do think this is the most prime example of don't hate the player, hate the game.
Yes.
The
Why
way.
should I not use what the game gave me?
I mean, yeah, well, besides the fact that it can be kind of unfun at certain parts, which, to be fair, Pig, also isn't on you. It's literally just because,
Yeah,
oh,
you can't even give it to me.
well, there you go. That's regrettable. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The game sucks because of this. Like, it's not that the Darkling is overpowered. It is how overpowered it is that ends up. Wait, can you just? Oh, okay. I was about to. Yeah, I was about to. I was like, wait a minute. Can you just?
You can't drop cursed items, unfortunately.
No, that would have been amazing. But anyway. Fuck it. Can I go? Can I go to the castle now?
Now Max has left the call.
Oh, well.
I'm sad.
No, listen. Look. I'm trying. Where's the thing to see? No.
Why?
It is why.
Is this what you wanted?
Yes. Fucking. I need to use my double spinner soon because fucking. Like this is not working out. Like I'm just. I'm not getting anything good because of this. Pig, I miss Max.
Me too.
But at the same time, you know, again, it's bullshit. But what makes it bullshit is entirely the game design, and not anything you have control over. Even if you just kind of do nothing, you know, like.
So, one of the things worth mentioning is the Darkling strategy is kind of best early game. Later in the game, you just have so much that it's not worth it, and this is probably the last time I'm going to end up using this.
Well, I'm sure Max would love to hear that if they were here, but
Also, the game does not want me to have Darkling points, so.
Of Darklingdom. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot about this horse. You would pull some horse piss like this, wouldn't you? Fucking 5 spinners. Whoa. I love paper mache.
Hi, Max.
Hey,
I'm
Max.
developing an ulcer.
No. Wait, would 6?
Your apology means nothing to me.
Pig, I accept your apology if it means anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. So, 2 spinner it is.
You realize
That
6
gets
could
you
have got.
6.
Hold on, Cahill. You do know 6 could have gotten you
Six
to the
could have got
castle.
you there.
Because you can go both ways and they take different amounts to get to the castle.
I didn't think about that, but now I don't get any more.
I mean, it ended up the same way either way.
Eggs. I am doing just fine. I want a different job. Yeah.
But can I be a hairstylist in the castle where no one can hurt me
that
anymore?
that would be a fantastic. That'd be a good idea actually. To have this job. That was. I do not trust myself. Thief. Yes.
Were you scared that you were accidentally on like cleric or something?
Yeah, that is exactly what I was afraid of. I
For
look
what it's worth, Cahill,
amazing.
like, you get put right back into that menu, so you can
Yeah.
change back.
Oh no, I don't. Okay, well, I'm changing
you can
my
put
you
your
can
hairstyle.
go
hairstyle
back
to
to
your
car.
Yeah, I didn't realize what I was saying.
Hey there.
Aw, hello.
Hi.
I love you. Love me.
Hold still. Here I one awesome haircut.
Now steal the death block. Oh,
There
you're
are
right,
also,
Oki.
There are also magazines you can buy
No.
that give you that unlock new hairstyles.
Yeah, but why would I when I already look so good?
Because Cahill, because there is a hairstyle simply called duck,
Duck.
and it is upon your head a duck.
That does sound good. Complete the ritual. Complete the ritual to stop Max from ever being my friend again. Because I'm sure I could complete that ritual.
No, you see, I don't think Max has a problem with you at the moment.
If he steals my death block, I'm gonna have a problem with
Yeah, I
him.
was about to say.
That's valid.
Spider
I'm
Girl.
stuck with the blackmail.
Nope, just Spider G. Oh my lord! You know what I just remembered? I remembered I had a dream
Oh Lord,
the
Max,
other
I'm
night
sorry.
where
You can shut up.
this is your fault. Oh, that was kind of cute, actually. I had a dream. I had like
Out of my way.
that I was at a subway station I used to go to, not the restaurant. That's disgusting. Like an an actual train station, and all over there were these spiders that had like abdomens the size of softballs, and
Ew.
I was very upset in the dream. I was like, I need to not be here at all.
I somehow by the time you started and in between that and the time you finished it, I forgot you said in a dream and I thought you were just saying you saw spiders that big and I was ready to vomit.
Yeah. No, it'd be worse in real life. But here's the thing, I was
It would.
thinking, I was remembering them like they were real. Which is why I was like, no, that was a dream. And I'm now going to share this story with people. I was talking to Stealth today, and they have very bad arachnophobia. And there's this guy on social media who will do videos of walking through like the Everglades or the Amazon rainforest. And I love those videos when he's showing every animal except the spiders, and he shows the spiders in every video. And I really want him to stop showing me spiders. Please, I'm begging you. Some people are
see-
very... Oh, go on.
I was gonna say, CK Hill, what you do is you go, Max, I want my good friend Stealth to watch this video, but there's spiders. Can you come just like cut out the content?
Well, no, I'm not trying to send it to Stealth. I'm saying I don't enjoy seeing those videos with the spiders in them. So the problem we
point
run
still
into...
stands.
Well, but then I have to see the spiders. And
Yeah, but like you can still make me watch it first and then go like, cut them out, make sure there's none.
do it
please.
now.
And I'll go, yeah. Also, while you were talking about that, Pig's Pokemon game had a Scorpy show up, and I think that's really cool.
Oh, that's cute. But anyway, yeah, like there are some people online I've realized that are very mean about things like spiders.
That's
Like
true.
some people who will be like, "Kill it," and it's like, "That's my pet," and it's just and like, yeah. But
Well, yeah.
those people need to chill out.
Like,
but
yeah, I was gonna say, because I guarantee you, like, having arachnophobia doesn't mean you just hate spiders existing. Pretty
yeah.
sure it means you got a fear of spiders.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
Like, you're actively choosing to be a dick.
when you're actively choosing to be a dick when you comment like that. So
That's-
just don't
well,
comment
yeah.
like that. Be like, I
I'm
don't
not
want to look
smart,
at that.
Kaylee.
No, you're fine, man. You're fine. Yeah. I don't like spiders, but I'm not going to be mean about it. I'm just trying my best to avoid spiders.
Entirely fair. I have, like, a really... I'm gonna say, like, actually normal response to spiders in real life, which is I don't want them on me.
That's
Yeah.
valid.
And my family has decided that is somehow the same thing as arachnophobia.
That's weird.
Like,
No.
no, I'm pretty sure not wanting a spider on you is pretty normal.
there's
I
lots
feel
of
like that's like a pretty standard response.
there's lots of animals I love, and if I randomly found them on me, I'd be really scared. For like at least for a little bit. So
Centipedes are the worst.
centipedes.
I don't know if I'd say worse, but they're pretty up there.
Centipedes are like, if hell is real, centipedes live there for absolutely sure. I can't think of another animal that more belongs in that category. So
Oh,
Gnats.
come on.
gnats are annoying, but like if
Gnats
they're-
or bats?
Gnats, Gnats.
Okay,
Okay.
that's fine. Because I was like, bats are rad. What are you talking about?
bats are amazing.
No, I would never say that about bats.
Bats are close. I was saying this the other day. Bats are closer to flying puppies than they are to flying
Oh,
rats.
absolutely.
Like they're
I wouldn't go
amazing.
that far. They're definitely different.
I would go that far. Well, so there's like, I don't know what like the subspecies are, but there's like the flying fox, for example, and that's like the biggest one. But like bats like that look most like puppies. And then there's the micro
How they look
bats.
versus how they are two different things.
That
Daniel.
is okay. Well, I was saying looks, and also they seem to act adorable. So I was just gonna
Wow.
throw that in there. I like
So
that.
unrelated to Pig's weird traumatizing of me, I am having really bad stomach cramps. So if
Oh,
if it gets
that's
worse, I'll let y'all know.
That's fine. I
Mm,
mean,
I'm
we did
sorry,
a
man.
long stream last time, but like this one just ends up
Oh
being
no, I'd
like,
love to do a long stream today too.
yes.
I'm just feeling it, and I'm like, if
No,
it
you're
gets
fine.
too bad and I don't know what's causing it, I may go check with my family real quick and be like, hey, quick question.
You're fine. You're fine.
Did y'all feed me anything a little too arsenic riddled today?
That was one of the reasons like September was such a bad stream month for me, because there was literally that one stream where I think like my stomach just got turned upside down from the dinner I ate moments before, so that was pretty upsetting. I would like that. Yes, absolutely.
I can't believe Smage wouldn't be best friends with any centipede.
Any centipedes. I can't believe Smage wouldn't date the
Rip.
human centipede.
I get to say hi to the Reaper.
Well, don't fear the Reaper. Oh, that didn't work.
I'm
Oh,
not
no.
a season. I believe that's the point of that song.
Hey,
All
Matt,
of your items. That's
Oh,
I-
cool. I'm glad Deathblock blocked death.
I
thought it would.
I thought it would too. And also, I physically could not give it to Pig at one point.
No,
I
I know,
should've
I was
given it.
there.
Max, can I point out, and I hate to point this out, but I was going to give
Cahill. Cahill, I have a lot of love in my heart right now.
it...
I need you to just not talk to me right now because I'm not mad at you, and I feel like whatever you're about to say is gonna actually make me mad at you, okay?
Okay. Okay. Chat, you know.
I don't blame anyone for the blackmail, but I'm now in a foul mood.
Well, then why don't you go kiss a duck? Waka,
Cahill, what did I
waka.
just say? What did I
Cahill?
just say?
Waka, waka.
What did I literally
Cahill,
just say?
Cahill, genuinely.
How dare you?
I don't know how anyone... No one has ever gotten mad at Fozzie Bear. Look...
Have you never seen the
impossible.
Muppets, Cahill?
I've seen...
Have you never seen Kermit, the person that Sal keeps telling me I am? Sal's a delight, by the way. Anytime he thinks I'm not doing well, he'll just like either scribble together or find random Kermit images and just send them to me en masse.
That's very...
I'm having such awful luck with this Darkling gun.
It just really cracks me up to see Sal like panicking or like, oh no, Max needs a Kermit, help!
I have to... Okay, so I do have to ask you guys.
Yeah.
If you were to kin one of them... No, listen...
What does that mean?
Okay, hold on. Do we really need to get into this, Pig? Are you
No,
genuinely asking?
I don't know what that word means.
Okay, that's what I'm checking for.
Okay.
Pinning is a thing that spawned on Tumblr a very long time ago.
Yeah, very early
And it
days of the
was-
internet.
Wait, is this like
It-
the thing where you believe like you are actually that thing in another
Yes.
world or something?
Yes.
Okay.
Or like in a parallel universe, you're an anime horse?
Yes, this is that. And it has gotten, I want to say better, but that's not quite the word, but it's gotten better since, you know, the decade that it's been around under such terminology. But like, yes, that is what that is. There used to be a time where like legitimately
People thought they were
Pig,
Markiplier.
if two people kinned Markiplier, the real person, they would actually get into very public fights for having the same kin. A
Because
real
there can't be
person,
two
Mark Edward
Markipliers.
Fishbach.
Okay,
Because
but
there
the-
can't be two Markipliers.
But the answer is I would kin Rizzo the rat.
Well, I was
Dude,
going to give
okay,
you
you're
options.
so right.
I was going to
Yeah.
give you options before this, and the options were going to be which one of you is Statler and which one of you is Waldorf. Please answer.
No,
right
I'm
now.
Rizzo the rat.
No, you have to be Statler or Waldorf. Choose one now. Choose one
Both
now.
of them.
Waldorf.
I choose not to kin.
I
news.
choose.
Was not an option.
That wasn't an option. You can't.
Also, by the way, Pig, I love you to death, but I love looking at this graph, and it's like you can see where you got to be a Darkling. Because you dropped off
Twice,
of me.
yeah.
And
really
things
funny.
haven't improved. I love how you got to be a Darkling, and so far all that has done is me and Max have stayed in roughly exactly the same places, and you have dropped off the map into the little corner. So what did I tell you about Satan, Pig? What did I say? I said stay away. But anyway.
Boy, this is synchronizing for a while.
I was gonna say, given the option between Statler and Waldorf, Pig would kill himself in the room.
Oh, darn and blast. The shops have taken a paid holiday.
Good.
Everyone's gone on vacation for a week.
Good.
Oh.
Why is this being shown as bad
All the
news?
shops are closed this week because you can't stop on any. You can't go to any shops.
Yeah, they need a break. Where's the downside?
Pig, we support unions here. Do you not?
Pig, all of the shopkeepers
cancel?
are run by one person per theme. Like, you realize how hard it is for them to run across the continents?
They're getting there before we do.
The downside for you is that you're safe on shop tiles.
Yeah, we can
Pig,
still go to the
I've
shop tiles.
Made my peace with just not being safe around you.
I'm just kind of hanging out. Aw, Pig captured Volva. This is the problem.
Yeah, right after I just re-liberated them. Like I said, I already don't feel safe around Pig. Going in a shop doesn't make me feel more safe.
Max, would you like me to go liberate Volva for you? Give it back.
That would not actually make me feel better for some reason.
Wait a minute. Something about that seems fishy. Ni hao.
Also, I would kin Miss Piggy if I had to, just so
That-
we're clear.
That does make sense.
The thing is, that was my first instinct, but then I realized.
That you're not Miss Piggy in any way.
Correct. I feel like I have big Rizzo energy.
You do, you really
do have
do.
big Rizzo.
Thing is, like, on a normal day, I'm very Kermit.
Okay. Okay, let me ask you guys.
You
now.
are.
It's just I'm on Kale's and Pig stream right now, and that turns me into Miss Piggy for some reason.
Oh, I forgot. I literally forgot his name. Who's the guy who is literally the center of Muppets in Space, and is one of the main three Muppets? Weird no.
I'll say
Gonzo.
Gonzo and move on
Yes.
with my life.
It is Gonzo, yes.
Okay.
I've never seen Muppets in Space. I only know Gonzo.
It is
That's all I need
Gonzo,
to know.
and I love Gonzo.
Oh, I'm so good at Muppet.
I was about to say, who am I more like, Gonzo or Fozzie?
If you had to compare yourself between Gonzo and anyone else, then you're already wrong. It's just Gonzo.
Okay. Then I'm probably Gonzo.
Yeah.
I do love saying Waka Waka, but
That is fair.
I am literally intentionally referencing Fozzie, so that doesn't necessarily make me Fozzie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he just
That's
does
the
it
thing.
as a-
I don't think Fozzie would reference himself. I do know Gonzo would.
My act is going to include a lot of fire and ensuing shenanigans. Fozzie, because Gonzo is funny. Damn. You know what? Hey, Smage,
Wow.
you don't have to
Wow,
be
Smage.
here.
Hey, Smade, did you know that there are mods in chat that can time you out and or ban you?
I would not do it. Now you've gone too far.
Like, Cahill, I'm not saying you were going to. I just want to make sure Smade knows that that is a potential option that can happen should you deem his behavior unruly.
Smage, listen, I have 5 viewers. You can take the 20% if you want. Like, no one's making. I did not force you to come here.
Quick fun fact for
What's
Max. So you cannot run away from a fight with a Darkling,
Okay.
but I believe you can use your escape skill.
Do you want to test it, Pig? What have I got? What have I got to lose?
No, I don't want to test it because even if I beat you, I don't get anything from it because I'm higher level than you.
Oh, you can fight me in a town? What kind of horse piss is this? I knew you'd fight. Go on, pick one. I mean, does it really fucking matter?
No.
Like, was
The only thing you could possibly do is if for some reason Pig gets real frisky and Pig strike, you might possibly be able to kill him. That is
Yes.
it. Because counter does take into effect the attacking person's stats.
So what if I did it for funny?
that would be funny. Yeah. I picked defend because I figured like I didn't know like the attack would be that bad, but I figured like the magic thing he does, which we've seen before, like that's so bad that it's it's like
I'm not gonna be too mean.
don't you change my hairstyle. I'll be very
Draw
sad.
a dick on his face.
No.
Draw a dick
No!
on his face.
We
You'll
haven't.
never know it.
I
This
was
world
gonna
doesn't have
say-
mirrors.
haven't-
Cahill,
What's up?
important. Can you leave the call for a minute?
Okay. Well, I'll do that. 1 second.
I'll
Away. I left. Stealth? subscribe to tier 1. Thank you, Stealth. I see how it is. You can bully centipedes, but the second someone starts giving you harsh truths, you start crying. First off, Smage, I think, if anything, certain centipedes would agree they're from hell. And to OMG hacks, that's completely valid. Can I come back in? Can I
Yeah,
come
we're
back in
upset
now,
now.
or no? You're upset now, or what?
We didn't get to pick the name.
Oh, you didn't get to pick the name. Wait, so the game made it OMG hacks?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay,
I'm
I
not-
need you to understand. I don't think I could convince Pig to name you that when he could also name you something absolutely ridiculous like Zoo Smell Poop Lord. Like, just so we're
Zeus
clear.
smell poop lord? That would've been funnier.
Like, when that's on the table, OMG hacks with a 4 for the A is like.
I don't,
it's
this is that
apples
sounds
and
like
oranges,
something
you know?
I would do on stream as like a I'm so gamer moment, as a parody of
Parody's nuts!
Oh!
Fucking
Max, you can leave stream too now. You know, I don't need
Gotcha,
you.
understood. It's been lovely serving with you.
Also, I feel like I stand by what I said, because while you were doing that, I was talking. I realized Smage mentioned like me insulting centipedes, and I really think if centipedes could talk and also comprehend what hell is, they would be like, yeah, I'm probably from there. That seems a lot like my whole deal. I lived the life of a centipede.
Stop!
These nuts.
You need to stop.
Doki.
I'm going to die.
I don't know. Okay, Stealth gave them the Toki fruit, and that's a real devil fruit. So I don't know.
Well, any sound effect is a real devil fruit, just
That's
so
fair.
we're clear. That's like the bit.
But I also don't know why he chose that one in particular. I know I focused on an inane detail that I shouldn't have, but
No, it's One Piece. We knew you would.
it's
That's
anything.
your thing, Kale. It's fine.
That's why I like SCP. Is like, well, I haven't read an SCP in a while because life is horrific enough that I don't need to.
I'm almost on 4,000 finally.
But like enough of it is consistent and consistently like, you know, kind of labeled and filed in such a way that so many fictional things aren't, that I'm just like, finally, the real shit. Oh, paradox. See, I was like, Stealth had a reason for that. What is it? And he told. Thank you, Stealth.
I was gonna say, Stealth like probably had like a good reason for everything. Seems about right.
Also, I saw a TikTok of someone explaining it's just like, people will mention there are rare devil fruits in the One Piece world, and like, what the fuck constitute rare? They're all one of a kind. And he was just like, it's probably just based off how easy it makes it to kill you. And the Toki no Mi specifically lets you jump forward in time. So
Yeah.
he was just like, that's probably like the rarest fruit, because every time you do it, another like 100-year passes where no one gets to have that devil fruit. And they were just like, I didn't think of it. Like, one person has had that devil fruit for centuries now, which is probably not typical. So, fun fiction stuff.
I mean, I don't know. You could tell me Luffy's just actually like god, like literal god levels of invincible, and I'd believe you.
Scaredy, thank you
I
for
mean-
the raid. Heck.
Scaredy. What a good guy. What a...
Hi.
That Scaredy is the scared of all time. Stealth smile. Stealthily.
What on earth is Rabby Ruby? And did you enjoy it?
What? Now I'm curious.
Scaredy, I just want
I
you to
wanna
know
go
that
look
you
at-
did
oh.
you did raid Satan. So just know that. Make peace with it.
Hey, I'm gonna put a very, I promise, unrelated image in the group
By the
chat
way,
real
I
quick.
just want everybody to see where I can
Oh,
go
no.
on this map.
No.
I feel like while I was busy informing you guys of what Scaredy was playing, something bad happened.
What?
No, nothing happened.
I have several fears.
Is it what I
I-
put in the group chat, or is it where you can move?
No.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Well.
Yeah,
Honestly,
Pig's suddenly interested in the game.
yeah. Look, I am very predictable. Cute anime girls will always get me interested.
I need
Also,
listen.
it's a beat 'em up bullet hell Metroidvania, according to Scaredy.
Okay,
Certainly
well now,
didn't get that vibe.
now I want to play it. Now I want to play it. Now I want to play it.
Congrats,
fir-
Scaredy. You convinced both of them to play it with 2 different excuses.
At first I thought it was.
I did not make an excuse.
I
was
didn't say made an
completely
excuse. I'm just saying like it's 2 different reasons for both.
I at first I thought it was gonna be Hentai Adventure #1, which is of course the top seller on Nintendo.
Why would you
Switch
start at the
moment.
beginning? There's so many quality of life by the time 7 rolls around. I
Oh,
mean,
fuck
what?
yeah. Okay.
No, look. The thing is, you don't really experience how important that quality of life is unless you've played through them all.
Yeah, and also like it's kind of like Zelda. Zelda 1 both had like a lack of quality of life stuff, but also some like elements that made it really unique. And Hentai Adventure really like mimics that in a way. Where like sure they kind of got a formula down as they moved on, but some people really prefer like the original vision that they were going for with that first one.
I can feel my soul leaving my body with you going, yeah, Hentai Adventure 1 is just like Zelda.
Yeah, Max, I don't know what's
I can look down at myself from the skies and go, yep, this is what
There's
I'm doing right
probably just a. There's probably just like a. It's like fucking Skyrim or Grand Theft Auto at this point. There's probably like a Breath of the Wild mod where all the characters are just naked, especially Sidon. And you might say Sidon is already naked.
now. No,
but
he
I'm-
could be more naked. He's
Yeah,
got armor.
exactly. Yeah, that's what I. Yep, that's what I'm saying.
I'd like to see
So.
him side on. If
No.
sorry,
But-
I'll leave.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I really want to nail that impression more. Maybe I should just listen
You're
to the
very
clip.
close, and I can't wait to one day manage
Oh,
to like just
brother.
out of nowhere gift you like a really really high quality mic.
So I can
Just so when you finally nail these like really off the wall impressions that I adore, they are super crisp and clear, so I can make a soundboard of ridiculousness.
Thank you. Kale, I just need you to get better at doing SpongeBob B character impressions, please.
B character. What is his name, Cahill?
It's not. I mean, good point. Okay, fine. Lord, I didn't realize you were gonna press me about the. Well, I call them B because you have the main cast of SpongeBob, but then you have like the
Yeah,
extras.
but like,
and...
would you really call like Pearl a main cast member, or is she a
Yes.
side character they bring up sometimes? If
I mean
it
that's
needs to
fair, but
happen?
still, most of the. I think of the any named SpongeBob character as an A character because the extras are all consistently there. They just don't have names, and they're always just in the back. So
Okay, but like, are you implying that like Fred the Fish is like a main character then?
no, he is
Because
specifically.
he's got a name.
Yeah, they gave him a name just because he popped up so much, but still, and
No,
also
mm,
but first off, Max, we're not about to start talking about when Nickelodeon was stopped scraping the bottom of the barrel and started digging through the barrel. I'm trying to
buddy,
talk
they
about
brought
some
a pickaxe. Those dudes are
Exactly.
exactly under the barrel, and they were like, "No, we ain't stopping here."
Exactly.
What
like,
if we had like 6 my leg gags in one episode? It's like, oh, is it the episode where they made it the whole
Yeah.
episode points? No, they just do that now.
at this point, like SpongeBob's like if you list it, all of the like SpongeBob episodes in like a row next to each other, it would almost look like you slowly dipped a stick in acid, where the end would be rancid and ruined, and then but there's like a part where the middle and it's like it's still pretty good, and the top is
It
like
like weirdly
perfect.
didn't like do anything to the middle for some reason.
Yeah, like
And so
the
like
mid-
the parts you're holding and a weird chunk in the middle look like mostly fine. Like
yeah, like
they're not as good as
pretty
when they went in, but like they're fine, you know.
Yeah.
And then the rest is anywhere between I've seen Swiss cheese with less holes than this, and it's actually invisible.
And somehow this same exact part of the strip. I legitimately don't like talking about the decline of SpongeBob, but regardless, somehow the same exact part of the strip from earlier in the strip got here, like it moved, like it just like they copied and pasted it down on the other
They
end of
clone
the strip.
stamped part
They-
of the dipstick.
I don't even know how they did that. I don't know how the acid managed to do that. Oh, and here they've managed to like desecrate the grave of the author, which again.
Oh no! See,
now-
that's the second dipstick that
That's the
even when you
second-
first pulled it out has not been in the acid yet. Looks like it went through the fucking ringer.
Just, man, these are weird fucking dipsticks. Where are we getting these
What's
guys?
wrong with our car?
We need better equipment around here.
For what it's worth, Cahill. Like,
Yes.
I didn't believe, like, oh, there's not really a decline SpongeBob, because, like, I really did enjoy a lot of the episodes well past season 3, where everyone says the big downfalls, and, like, I enjoyed a lot
I thought it
of
was
those anyway.
5 because 5
And
is like
then,
yeah.
Cahill, I watched, like, after I stopped watching, because, like,
Yes.
obviously I aged out of watching SpongeBob. I went back and I watched some of those episodes. Cahill, like, I get it. I get it retroactively.
Like there are plenty of later on episodes, but okay, I legitimately think you can mark it by the movie, from original to first movie. That's like
That's what everyone calls the golden years, and that's
yeah.
what a lot, like, I'd say half the people our age call, like, the only good part.
that it. Well, I wouldn't say I wouldn't say it, but regardless,
I know
was-
you wouldn't. That's what I'm saying. Is
yeah.
like most people really do think that is just the only good SpongeBob there is.
But that's just like that is like the art of cartooning. Like if you want
Yeah.
to be a cartoonist like me, you watch that and it's like, oh, I get it. And then like from the first movie to the second movie, that's just like this isn't necessarily the best, but it's still pretty good and entertaining.
It's passable.
and,
Like it's a
yeah.
children's cartoon. It looks
Yeah.
like a children's cartoon. It's not innovative. It's not super unique like SpongeBob
It wouldn't-
was.
it-
But it's good.
You would be entertained, but you wouldn't get why SpongeBob is such a big deal.
Yeah.
And then past the second movie,
Past
then,
the second, like
then we stop. Then it's not even SpongeBob anymore. We just stopped talking about it. We all agreed not to mention this one. So
like here's the thing, because Pig, you know this very intimately about me. Cahill, you vaguely know this. Y'all know I tried to play Sonic Boom for the Wii U, right?
Oh,
Rise
Lord.
of Lyric.
Yeah.
I tried to play it and I tried to give it a fair shake.
uh-huh.
Because I'd always heard like, oh, it's a piece of shit, it's garbage, whatever. And every time I watched people play it, they were clearly like intentionally glitching the game. I was like,
Yeah.
okay. I played the game, did my best to not glitch or anything. Just as a game, that game's ass, and I tried really hard to like it. It's so bad. I couldn't finish more than one level on stream. I streamed for 8
Yeah.
hours that day and couldn't get past more than one level.
But like,
I really like to give things a fair shake. Also, I could not recommend anybody watch any SpongeBob after the second movie. It's
I'll-
actually just that bad to not waste your time. Don't.
all I'm saying is like, it's almost like I feel this way about Pokemon and the Star Wars sequels, where it's just like, this conversation has been had so many times, and if anything, it's just kind of diminishing people who love like the heart of these franchises. That I don't feel like reiterating on it so many times. Like we all get it.
Yeah.
And at some point, like I do mean it. Like especially because you can mark it with the movies and where Stefan Hillenburg was included and stuff like that. It's just like
Yeah, because didn't you take a break partway through?
He
like,
was
he
not
didn't-
involved for years, but yeah.
Yeah, I was about to
think
say,
he
like,
came back
I'm pretty
at
sure it
some
was like
point.
he still owned it, but he didn't really like put his input in, and you can tell.
But that's what I'm saying. It's just like clearly, even though this is all SpongeBob labeled and like Nickelodeon marketed, this isn't what we're talking about when I
Yeah.
say I love. So that's why I'm like, that's why I am interested about being like, okay, this is the heart of this. This is what people love about this. And then this
Yeah.
over here is just like someone was trying to sell something and it didn't go well. So that's
Man,
why.
you remember when like SpongeBob had a little bit of green to him for some reason, and it just like it was
I will-
weird.
I will say
I
don't.
miss that. I really do miss him looking just a little very bad.
I was about to say, I actually don't like how the very first episode started. Like, I like SpongeBob a little, squeaky. And those first few episodes, as a lot of cell animation does, had some real grain to them. And I was just like,
Oh yeah.
SpongeBob, why are you so rough, my guy? When did you get rugged?
SpongeBob here looking like a picture of uranium.
Are we in? Why are we in Dragon Ball Z right now? How did you get here? That's I
Sadly,
legit
I couldn't get Castle Panic.
good.
Sadly.
Oh,
It is sad for me. That's literally what I was aiming for, but I was rolling so terribly.
oh wait, is this about to be the end of your Darkling
yes.
thing? This has not been as bad as it was the first time around.
Yes,
No,
by sheer
because-
chance, and not because Pig was in any way merciful.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm not.
mostly I just rolled really.
Yeah,
awful.
and again, I'm not gonna blame Pig for this. So much of
I
what
am.
the Darkling is and why it's bad is purely because the game designers would be like, oh, wouldn't it be funny?
Yes, but also he had no actual obligation to enter this mode.
No, I had no obligation, but I wanted to.
But it was funny.
There you go. Like my problem My problem with the Darkling being a bad game design choice versus I still blame Pig because he still actively chose to do this to himself. Like,
Oh, I'm fucked.
Nah.
no, you're fine.
No, I'm fine. Still just
Just gotta have a
attack,
little
though.
faith, buddy.
Never. Never in myself. Never in myself.
Well, that's what you got friends for, man.
Aw, thanks. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, everyone go like, oh my lord. I remember to. I can't talk
Hey,
about
how
this
long
on
with the
stream.
ability to say fuck?
Uh, but anyway, everyone go watch, like, you know, some Prime era SpongeBob, and maybe not through, Nickelodeon means.
It is also worth
Wink.
noting, by the way, what Oki says. The Darkling is also fun.
I wouldn't know Pig
Like,
because it's
I'm
not
aware
fun
of
for
that.
us.
I know, but the Darkling is fun for the Darkling.
Max, if you want to see how fun it is, just start losing. Lose now.
Pig
Start,
keeps trying to make that a reality.
be the change you want to see in the
I
world.
take- You didn't need to run. I intentionally didn't attack you.
I wouldn't know that.
I'm a merciful
I know, but
god.
it genuinely wouldn't have benefited me at all.
Garfield!
And I am doing this for my benefit, to be clear. I'm not doing it to terrorize y'all. I'm doing it to win. It probably won't work.
I believe in you, Pig. I believe in your Satan powers. Thank you.
Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome. Mark. You know, it's weird how we can. I feel like it's weird because we can bring the conversation back around to like us talking about like original Mario and Mario Wonder. That's what makes me so excited for Mario Wonder. Is that fucking
It's completely new.
well, it's completely
I
new,
wish-
but it's also like the same flavor of very, very old Mario.
Yeah, I wish I could be excited. I really do.
But
I've just stopped trusting game companies to put out good, actual good games.
you
That
should.
is a perfectly reasonable reaction.
I was about to
And like,
talk.
I'm not saying this is gonna happen to Mario Wonder, but I know a lot of people like, even if a game is bad, they get too hyped up before it, and so they'll play it and try to convince themselves it's good anyway. And I've gotten a lot of angry people at me where I go, no, I still don't think this is a fun game because I just didn't get hyped for it in the first place. It was like I'm just gonna
That's
look
fine.
at the game for what it actually is.
Okay, what did I do that you're yelling at me now?
What didn't you do, Pig? Let me ask you that.
Is she
Oh,
just mad because you didn't get to do the thing?
The dark.
Cooper!
Hello?
Hey, Hill, you got a Cooper raid.
A Cooper raid.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
it's not my fault that I didn't get the
coppery.
points.
Copper, how often do you hear Max yell? Because I've heard it more today than, I mean, since last time. More
I mean,
today
do you want
than
Okay, Hill, do you want the
last time.
genuine answer to that?
I mean, I imagine a couple times you guys hang
No,
out.
she really doesn't hear me yell a whole lot.
Oh no.
I'm not a loud person.
Except occasionally during this game.
This is
Copper,
the
I'm
only
not
game
joking.
that has made me that angry.
They have been peeking their mic. But also, what were you playing, Copper? I must see for myself. Well, first I have to fucking.
She's playing Bloodborne, I believe, and also doing art after
That's-
Bloodborne.
That's my second
Nice.
favorite game of all time. It did say art. Well, everyone should go follow Copper. They do good art, and fucking what was the thing now? And Bloodborne is one of my favorite games. So we should always be
Yeah.
supporting art streamers out here.
Up top, don't worry. I got you.
I'm just checking the percentages real quick because I was like, now that I'm a mage and I put some points in, how does it affect how my things
BSB.
do?
I don't think it affects hit chance. I think speed mostly affects that.
BSB.
I think it's your magic versus their speed.
Oh, weird.
Backstreet
Because like remember when we first started, like I was leveling nothing but speed. It didn't raise my hit
Nikki.
chance. It just made me dodge your spells.
Hello, Nikki. Also, Raiders, if you want to take the equals raid whatever out of URL, that would help me a lot. Because I enjoy playing with Max and Pig. But, I also want to continue.
Yeah, I wish Twitch
improving our
did
stream.
raids better because they've been broken for
They
a
don't.
while and I'm mad about it.
Why, Max? Hold on.
What's
I was trying to interact with Copper, but I just happened
Yeah,
to notice.
I wasn't gonna
Because
stop
you're
you.
the highest
No.
level player with the most valuable castle. That's why.
I mean, listen. You say that, but Max is in 1st
You're
right
half
now.
right, Pig. Him having the castle, I can't stop.
I know.
I wouldn't target him if I had nothing to gain from it,
But
because
Copper,
that's just mean.
if you're around for any longer, I am dangerously curious what BSB stood for in Bloodborne, because I've played that
Let's start
game.
Beast.
Yeah.
It's
Here,
my second favorite game. Doesn't really unhealthily know everything about it.
listen.
Come on,
I
Daniel, can you even say you like
googled
it?
that acronym, and the first thing that came up was Backstreet Boys, and I was willing to
Yeah,
believe.
she's
I-
fighting the Backstreet Boys.
I was willing to believe that Copper had found the Backstreet Boys.
Ah,
I got you.
Listen, if you think
That's bad.
Copper couldn't specifically kick the shit out of Nick Carter in one-on-one combat,
I would
you are
love to
horribly
see- I'd
mistaken.
pay to see
That's
that.
why they had to all 5 team up against her.
Yeah.
Because Backstreet's back, all right.
I never.
Smage, shut the fuck up! Don't steal my bit. I'm
My
gonna play
lord!
game delay on that.
I don't like any of everyone's banned. I never count on streamers sticking around because people get tired after a stream. But I was just like,
Like
hold
right
up.
out, yeah, that wave of just like
but-
I'm done for the day now.
I was like, wait, hold up. What? Did you fight the Backstreet Boys? I have to know. Someone has to tell me.
I definitely wanted to go like, oh my god, was Lance Bass there? But I could feel Pig's judgment.
Oh,
what? I don't know who that is.
well, he
Wait,
was.
are you serious?
I
Lance Bass is in
I
a
don't-
different boy
I
band.
don't know anything
He's in
about the
NSYNC, I
Backstreet
believe.
Boys.
Which one of
Okay,
the,
if
What?
you say so.
Which one of them voiced Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts?
I know. I vaguely know.
I believe
one
that
of
was
them
Lance
did.
Bass. Hold on.
Okay, I was about to say.
Let me double check on that.
But anyway,
Do-do-do-do.
Copper, the key
It
to
was Lance Bass
Heck
in 1,
yeah.
and then George Newbern in 2.
amazing.
And I think Lance Bass was also in the English dub of the Advent Children movie.
I
Fuck
believe
yeah.
so too. And honestly, he was a really good VA for that. It's
Yeah.
also equally weird to me that Roxas is Jesse McCartney. I will never ever forget that shit. It is so funny.
Hello.
Also, don't know who that is.
Should
Jesse McCartney's a singer.
despair?
I believe you.
Well, it's me and music, so I would hope you believe me.
Ow. Anyway, did y'all know that fucking Sephiroth is like the world's most aggressive fruit seller? Always trying to give you despair.
Oh, I thought it was just because he was around Cloud all the time.
Just because Cloud the fruit, as we
Yeah.
all know. Listen, it would make sense.
I found out people did not know Cloud is a Southerner.
Is he?
He's from the same town Tifa is, and she dresses like a cowboy. Yes.
Okay.
Also, it is-
When I
it is
see,
like the southernmost point in Midgar.
Like literally, Cahill. The thing is, like I was watching someone react to the Crisis Core remake they put on PC and everything, right?
yeah,
And they heard Cloud's VA because shocker, he's in that game.
yeah.
And they're like, why has he got a southern twang to his voice? I'm like, y'all, he grew up with Tifa,
Okay,
the cowgirl. Yes,
listen,
he's southern.
I
The
always
reason
saw.
he's not in 7 is because of his weird plot point personality problems.
I
that
always-
get dealt with partway through, and then his speech actually changes in 7 after that point.
I always saw Tifa being a cowgirl as just a weird thing, because it's a mountain village named Nibelheim. If anything, I thought they would be German.
Hey, Cahill, honey,
yeah?
Cahill. You know I live in the south, right? Like the deep south?
Yeah, are you German?
You know I live in the mountains, right?
No.
I just countered an enemy.
I live in between 2 mountains. Yes, I live in the mountains, and I'm
Yeah.
southern.
Are they a big bunch of boobies?
No, one sells a lot of meth, and one is literally only used for transportation.
That could also be boobies. You don't know.
They're not.
They could be. Anyway, there are no mountains in Texas. We all know this. Those mountains are lies.
Also, hold on. I don't
Yes.
know who's on whose side this is happening because I think it's Twitch's auto filter thing.
Yeah.
I can't see Smage typing cowgirl, and I would love to know why that's filtered out.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Twitch, what do you think he's talking about?
No,
Oh,
Yes,
I
Mage.
think
I can send you
guess.
the like OG Tifa like model of her being a little cowgirl because it's really cute. I like the
Yeah,
model.
I
Uh,
might be able to recognize that
there it is.
other Final Fantasies might be better, but
They are.
I have to play them, and two, I think FF7 may still always be my favorite for multiple reasons. So
That's fair.
I love the
Again,
materia
I want there to be a
system.
distinction between I like it versus it's the best, though.
No,
Yeah.
That is all I ask.
but I think the materia system is great. I think the cast of characters is great. I think the world is great.
Max?
They're fine, and also those are still like holdovers from other systems that did the same thing or better, which is
No.
why I'm
Yes.
like 7's mid. Like it's not bad. It's actually just mid. It is a very solid entry point into JRPGs.
Hold on, Max. You need to
So
brace.
my position is very much 7 is not as good as people think, and 8 is better than people think.
Facts. I've been playing through 8, and it's. I remember hearing so many people hate the plot, and like I just finished up Disc 1 Pig. Watching Cypher get gaslit and have people hate him online, I was like, wait, why? Y'all know he's a kid, right?
Why
He's a kid that's literally getting gaslit.
That's what people forget. Cypher is an incredibly emotional teenager who is
Who
being
gets,
manipulated.
okay, here's the thing. Like, the first mission you see Cypher on, right? He is put in a crisis situation when he's supposed to be training. He
Yeah.
makes what they even objectively call, in canon, they say he made the best decision he could have.
Correct.
Also, we're reprimanding you for it, and we're firing your teacher and blaming her for you doing that. So, like, yeah, he's gonna
Because
feel
it
like
wasn't
shit, and
by
he's
the
gonna
book.
go to anyone that gives him validation after that.
Yeah. No,
And I was like, that is amazing storytelling. Also,
Cypher is an amazing tragic villain.
even calling him a villain doesn't feel right. He feels like a rival who's literally lost his way.
Yeah.
And the fact that like people think he's some unredeemable like big bad evil guy, I'm like, he's a kid.
I
Yeah.
think I hate Cypher just because of the Kingdom Hearts 2 minigame. So, you know,
What minigame? He's not in any of the minigames.
he's in Kingdom Hearts 2.
He's in Kingdom Hearts 2.
He's the battle bat guy. He
No,
whacks
he's
you around the
not.
phone
Oh,
back.
Cypher. I thought you were talking about Leon for some reason.
No, yeah, that's
My bra-
he's a
My
kid.
brain literally was
I'm
like,
sorry,
why? Yeah.
Who is this Leon of whom you speak? Do you?
I-
you
Kingdom
perhaps
Hearts
scroll
2 has
Leonhardt?
Leon as an NPC.
I hate. I
He's
hate.
called Leon in Kingdom Hearts 2, Peg, so I'll refer to him as such when I'm talking about Kingdom Hearts 2.
Anyway,
I hate it.
my
I
hot
know
hope
you
you
do,
know
and I'm
that.
sorry.
my hot take is that FF7 came out. People praised it forever. Some people were just like, it's not that good, and I'm just like, it's good.
That's the thing.
I'm not
Us
even-
saying it's not good isn't saying it's not good. It's
I'm-
just not that good because there's like a million other.
But I
Final
don't like to
Fantasies
give it
and
that
they're
qual-
all-
I don't like to give it that qualifier because I'm not even because at this point I feel like it's the same with Mario 64 where you see a bunch of YouTube videos that says like Mario 64 was never good and it's like a person in like a thinking.
That's
but
different
They're
still,
they're
though.
they're in like the Mr. Beast pose in the front of the thumbnail but they're also a furry. And
Hang on, you're
then-
projecting a lot of weird shit onto me. All I said was I don't think 7 is as good as the hype was.
I've
and you're
learned-
going down a weird rabbit hole, and I'm scared.
I'm joking.
Is
I-
Ocarina of Time
I-
objectively the worst game of all time?
Yeah, I'm making both a
Yes.
huge generalization while
It's
also getting
worse
very
Then Bennett
specific.
Foddy.
No. Ocarina's fine.
Listen, KO, you want the clicks, you gotta get these hot takes into the VODs.
You're right, but also my hot take is that I think Ocarina. If you want a mid game,
Fucking thank you.
I don't think any. I don't
Ocarina
think.
of Time was absolutely revolutionary. It is one of the most important.
It was very important. I think it's an okay game.
I don't
But
think
it's not-
anyone said this before, but I think Ocarina of Time. Oh, not that good.
Like, Cahill, you're doing a bit, and I appreciate it. I don't think Ocarina is as bad as Aaron likes to say it is all the fucking time. But I also
No.
don't think it's like, you know,
I
one
wasn't
of
even
the
thinking
games
about
of all
him,
time.
but he's admitted he's
I
wrong
think it's
about
just
that,
like fine.
and I appreciate that about him. So
I do. What I don't like is that he doubled down and shits on every Zelda game they play constantly and just makes it a
yeah.
not fun time
He's-
to enjoy the entire
if-
time.
I would. I mean, like, I get it because I do. I've been there where I'm like, I don't. Please don't keep. But at the same time, it's just like, show's called Game Grumps, so I'm not gonna fault them too much. For
I
that
absolutely
one.
can.
You
Remember that
can.
time?
I won't.
Remember that time, Cahill, where Pig had to genuinely sit down and go, "Who is this supposed to be fun for?" How
No.
many Zelda games do they have to play where
Yeah.
Aaron really makes sure that everyone knows he doesn't like 3D Zeldas before it stops being fun for anybody?
That's fair. But I also don't like 3D Zeldas, so. I can
That's
really
fair.
understand.
Here's the thing, though. I feel like Aaron's point was made very eloquently in Sequelitis.
I
And
don't,
that's kind
I don't know
of
if
where
I'd even
he-
go that far. I think he does get just straight up rude, wrong, or otherwise just kind of shitty in that. But also,
I-
given the time it came out and how old he was at the time, like that's a
Okay.
That's
different
the thing.
topic.
It wasn't even that long after AVGN. That was the nature of YouTube discourse.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say his arguments in any way hold up. Is what I'm saying. It's
Oh, no,
like
I don't-
it's not that it's a well thought out or eloquent video.
Oh no, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is like how he feels about it. We know.
Yeah.
Can I say can I
No,
say
sorry.
something? Okay.
Also, can
Anyway.
I like unrelated everything? I've been playing through Skyward Sword for the first time because I
Okay.
tried to play it on the Wii way back when, and the sensor bar didn't work, so I like just physically couldn't. Skyward Sword's also like okay,
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
like it's not bad. I don't like it,
I was
but it's not bad.
disappointed
There's just
by-
like parts where I'd feel weird and uncomfortable.
I
was very disappointed by the ending.
I don't
Okay.
like the whole timeline implications across the entire series, but Wind Waker started that, so I can't blame Skyward Sword. The only parts I've been really, and I do mean really not liking, are the time's weird, go collect all these things while you're being actively chased. Do it
Yeah.
a bunch of times. I don't like that. But
I-
like overall, the game's like as a game has been fine. I've enjoyed my time.
I would like to say I don't
Yeah.
think the conversation took a good turn, so we're gonna switch it to something else, which is let me ask Max. Max,
Yeah, of course.
what is a game you really enjoy the most and you're when you play it and you're like, oh my goodness, I adore this. Say
I mean,
say one
this
now.
this is public knowledge, and I don't know if you're trying to bait me into saying this or not.
No, I
Because
legitimately
I
wouldn't know
can't
the
tell
answer.
if this is like a bit.
No, it's
I,
not.
I don't think it is.
I legitimately wanted to. We
It really
went.
is Sonic 06.
Oh, okay.
That's like why it broke my heart to see, you know,
I mean,
every single one of my friends and every single stranger in everyone's chat, you know, not only dogpiling it, but dogpiling it for streams at a time, plural. I was like, cool, I can't have fun here anymore watching one of my best friends play my favorite game of all time.
I do-
Can I tell you something, Max?
Yeah, what's poppin'?
Especially like thinking back, there's so much I enjoy about that game. It is
Yeah, you DM'd it
It is
to me.
incredibly rough in places.
I will
but
not argue that fact because, yeah, it is. It's a very
But-
rushed feeling game.
There is so much I enjoy about it. I think there's a lot of heart, there's a lot of passion, and I don't know. I think what that game needed was like an extra 6 months polishing.
Mm-hmm.
But the actual like bones of it is probably the best 3D Sonic game.
honestly, I will say this because like my bigger problem with it isn't I'm not even able to get to the part where I'm like I will criticize this as a design decision they made about how you should play through the game and like literally it's just like collision and how you move and stuff like that. Like I mean I don't know. I do not watch my stream of it, Max. You do not have. No,
I
you
wasn't
should have
going to, don't worry.
But
You were one of the people that made me not enjoy Pig's Train, so I wasn't going to go watch you play it, because I guarantee it would have made me feel worse.
sorry, but it's just like at Crisis City, like that's the where I had to stop because I just like kept falling through the level at one point, and I was like I can't
That's fair.
continue.
My main
Um,
my main concern with stuff like that is like I'm not saying that's not a problem, right? I was talking to somebody about Starfield coming out because I was like, no, I'm not buying it. Bethesda makes shitty games,
mhm.
and they were like, what do you mean? Their games are really fun. I was like, I didn't say they weren't fun. I said they're shitty. And I was like, I guarantee you, Starfield's gonna come out a broken, buggy mess. And they're like, oh, but the bugs are fun. I like clipping through shit at random and things not loading right.
That is
And then I hold up Sonic 06 and they vomit. And I'm like, well,
no, that's valid.
I think you're just an absolute. I don't know, you're like a bootlicker for Bethesda. You're willing to defend them putting
Oh,
out
yeah.
these actually unfinished games for full price just because it's Bethesda. All the fun things people remember about Bethesda games tend to be player-made content,
my
not
lord.
the game.
Cahill.
Yes.
Also, yeah, I was gonna say, you're killing it.
I'm trying. I'm literally just trying to get to a town to rest, and now I've liberated 2 extra places. Anyway,
Oops.
I was gonna say I apply that like nah, I don't really feel like it.
Yeah, I
But
feel like it's a difference between playing like Goat Simulator, where like that is the point, versus,
Yeah.
you know, this is a AAA company. that has
Yeah.
consistently output this kind of stuff, and people keep getting excited for it, and I don't understand it.
Because I do feel bad, Max, because like, I get what you're saying, and I apply that to a lot. Like, I don't watch a lot of Kingdom Hearts streams because like I enjoy those games, and for a while now it's been the thing of just be like, make fun of it, and be like,
Oh
I
no,
get-
someone comes into my chat and makes fun of it, I will just time them out. I
Like,
play
yeah,
that
I
game
get that.
because I like it.
But like, I apply your like, you know, what's it called? I was about to say From Software, and they Dark Souls 1 is an interesting mess of coding, but
Dark Souls 1 is a different kind of mess because I
is-
wouldn't say
yeah.
the game's like broken or buggy.
no,
I
but
just think it's got a lot of poor game design
That-
decisions
that-
in it, and I still love it.
I would say that's
The
where
highs
it's
are
fun.
at least as high as the lows are low.
Yes, exactly. Who made fucking who does who made Skyrim? I literally forgot already.
Bethesda?
Bethesda. I've never gotten that. Like every time I look at Skyrim or the like, I'm just like, this doesn't seem that engaging, and it seems very. It doesn't run like all of this is it's falling apart at the seams. This is incredibly weird. Also, I'm gonna die literally the next turn. So.
Wait, when did you get a footsore?
I've had it for 3 turns.
But yeah,
I somehow failed to notice that.
no. But
I
that's
don't
why
remember why.
I do want to say that's why
Oh, it's because I was in the ice.
Oh heck.
that's why I wanted to get off it a bit because what was I thinking of? Because like we went from kind of making fun of general, like
Oh yeah, that's
game
why I was asking
criticism.
if you were like seriously trying to bait me into admitting my favorite.
No,
game
no,
in
no,
the
no.
World is Sonic 06. I'm like,
I
okay,
I asked
don't
for
have
what-
the energy.
I was asking for one you enjoyed. You did not have to say Sonic 06, and I get it.
Well,
But,
I do enjoy it. Like that's why it's my favorite, is because I enjoy it.
I mean,
That's why I was like, Pig knows this already, and I don't know if Cahill remembers, and I can't tell if you're just trying to bait me to make fun of me.
I just
again.
wanted to hear a game you like, but
Yeah,
like
I like
again,
a lot of games though, because like, just as it the 8 games I have like lore Bibles built for.
yeah. But like, because I get it. Like things do need to be criticized, and for example, like Starfield,
sure.
like that's new and yada yada yada.
Oh yeah,
But,
I'm not against Sonic 06 being criticized, but I want people to criticize something that I haven't heard repeated back
Oh
from
yeah,
the same 2
one.
YouTubers.
No, trust me. That's why.
Haha, he kisses a human girl. Like, yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
No,
That
I
doesn't
think
make it a bad game.
I like
I thought,
that.
I thought it was more funny that she knows he's alive because he farts.
Max, if anything, you
To,
make.
to quote,
Pig, I
I
love
can
you."
feel his wind.
Oh, I'm going. I can't believe Max is letting Pig get away with that. But you know what? We're gonna move on.
Listen, he's right. I can't get onto him.
You can get onto these nuts.
I'm
Sorry.
going. Max, please, I'm begging you, and him now. But I was
Note
just
to
gonna
self: get more poison and send it Pig's way.
send it Pig's way. I should have taken that potion. I really thought I'd be able to get to a town, but the game is literally
I
physically.
don't think
refusing
poison
it.
can kill you for what it's worth.
You don't? Okay, well I'm gonna go
I'm
here.
pretty sure it can't because you're sitting at 1 HP right now, and that seems coincidental.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you were at 6, and then you lost 16, and you're at 1. So
Bad news is, that
You're
doesn't
at
mean we
1.
still can't just chuck random spells at you.
But I was just gonna
but who
say that
ever would do such a thing?
I do
I mean,
get,
I can't.
I do get it, and if anything, Max, you make me want to stream like Project 06, and well, I need a PC anyway. Because like you know, for me when I played it, it wasn't even.
It's guts.
Hey, look, it's guts.
But
So-
I don't.
So guts can make you a shield. If he succeeds, it is the most powerful shield you can get in the game up until this point, by a long way. His chances of succeeding are pretty low.
Do it. No balls.
What's the
Do it.
downside? Just money.
Do it.
Just money.
Okay, yeah, I gamble. I can't lie on stream. I do love gambling.
Here you go, friend.
Hopper, I made you into a shield.
Aw. I think you know what. Oh, that's not bad.
This is interesting. I've only ever seen him make a completely different, way better shield. So that's curious.
I mean, you made an okay shield. It might have been a lot of money, but
It's just different, and I can't tell.
I would go for it because you spent the money on it. So.
I'm not going to.
And it's
just
copper.
Because.
Uh,
Actually, no, I will. Hold on. I've seen what happens when I gamble with my speed, and the answer is I lose. I haven't dodged shit this whole round.
but yeah, I mean, because I thought if anything, Max, and I mean you have admitted this, but it's just well, I can get the thing about like Elise and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like, for me, it was like I was playing one of the original copies of the game that I have and have.
Mhm.
And like I like
Yeah.
playing it as a kid, but one, I like playing it as a kid because I didn't get very far, and when I was able to on stream, which, again, if I had known, you know, you were just like, hey Cahill, no, I'd be like, okay. But
no,
like,
I mean, for your streams, I would never be like, don't play this game on stream.
but
Because, like, that's a weird and
I've made an
really
awful
controlling
mistake.
thing to do to your friends. And, like, no. You play what you want.
Oh,
Say what you want on your
okay,
streams.
No, I
Ooh!
Excuse me, young one. Could you please spare some change? Just $23,000.
yeah, I'm rich as hell. Okay. Anyway, but yeah, I really do have to draw the line at like at some point in that game. Even though I was really trying, because I would like to get far in that game. I'd like to see
No,
more
that's
of what it
fair,
has to
Cahill.
offer. I was just like, I can't keep going. I can't keep going. I don't know how to get past this at all. And I mean, I know how to, but the game won't let me. So,
Yeah.
but
No, that's
I
an entirely
know.
fair thing.
yeah. But
Is
that's
it
why.
our first field 0?
Yes.
But that's why, like, you know.
Well,
that's
you're
what
not poisoned anymore.
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah. You don't look so good. Yeah, I don't.
But now
Yay!
you.
And I got all my HP filled.
Heck yeah.
Surely I won't go into horrid debt.
You did.
Oh,
Welcome
horrid,
to
horrid
This Is
debt.
America.
Actually, 11,000? I think you might just...
That was
look right.
110,000, pig.
Oh, am I bad at counting zeros?
You're bad at counting zeros, buddy.
You know, when it
I'm
comes,
very negative.
I was literally just thinking, I was just like, Project 06 is like a fan patch, and honestly, at
Yeah.
this point,
It's not a patch, it's built from the ground up.
that's fair. But Pokemon could also start using some of those coming their way, so.
Ooh, speaking of games that I did not get the hype for.
I was like, oh, this looks good, but it didn't necessarily.
Yeah, I thought Scarlet and Violet looked very poor for me.
I think-
So I'm gonna give y'all a little secret here. I played it a week before launch
How'd that
Wow.
go?
because I'm like this.
I'm built different, said Max.
I mean, I do that with a lot of games, Cahill. I like to send Copper and Void screenshots of me playing games like 2 to 3 weeks early, and they're like,
Heck
"What the fuck
yeah.
is wrong with you? Why are you like this?" I'm like, "Hee hee, funny Pokemon."
Uh-huh.
How does one achieve such a feat?
I can DM you later, pig. This isn't something
Okay.
I would like documented on stream.
Valid.
In case the feds find me, please.
Baybat, that's a close enough approximation. Yeah, I work
That
for
is the
Nintendo.
uncle.
It's me.
Uh,
I'm gonna start telling my niece that I work for Nintendo.
Wait, but
Just so I
instead-
can finally live my dreams.
I will say, instead of negative things, I would like to talk about how I love the idea that someone had brought. I mean, there's lots of good fan ideas for Pokemon that they'll never end up doing, but like the
Yeah, of course. That's why fan games exist and have existed since like the GBA times.
But like, if we're gonna do a console Pokemon that is in any way 3D, I think the idea of like the Octopath Traveler approach with like voxel, yada yada yada, I think that would look so
okay.
cool.
Listen, you said Octopath, and I got really scared because I am not cool with a lot of decisions they made for that design.
That's
But
fine.
the like the HD 2D is whatever.
I
like
think
it's
it looks
fine.
Good, so
I don't
I think people
personally
are,
like
are
it, but I
way
don't
more
think it's bad.
excited for it than I think it actually deserves.
Right.
Huh.
It just feels like
I never
it just
got
feels
it.
different. It doesn't feel better.
I
Just
never
different.
ended up purchasing it because money, but and there were like always other games that would end up coming out and be like, I must.
Dark
Yeah.
Souls
but-
death screen. Embargo broken.
But like, I played the demo for Octopath, and I remember really liking what was there. I think the thing, which I mean, this is also what keeps me from playing Final Fantasies every now and then, is like the
Yeah.
idea of just like 8 campaigns, and I was like, I want one I want exactly one campaign. It
Okay,
can be.
Cahill, for what it's worth, that is actually one of my main complaints about that game. Is like
Yeah.
all 8 campaigns feel detached.
Yeah.
They don't
Eh.
feel like one unified campaign.
Yeah.
Because like Dragon Quest, I want to say 4 or 5. Hand of the, no, not Heaven. I think it's 4. There's one where you play as 4 different characters doing like your own plot lines, and you do it in order. It's still linear that way.
That's
When
good.
you play the last one though, you get your full party, and you see that the end of their adventure was to lead into the main plot. Those stories make up
That's
maybe a third of the
right.
game collectively. The last 2/3 are the main plot where you have your whole team and you know their backstory because you were them in their backstory already.
That is very cool. And I was literally just because I was watching someone play Dragon Quest 8, and they were like,
Mhm.
I've been liking
love
5,
it so much.
and I was like, maybe I should try out one of those Dragon Quests, like 5 or something. And now you're just like 5 fucks, and I'm like,
So I was thinking of 4.
Okay.
Baybat did confirm it for me.
I
5
can
I
go-
also liked. 5 is Hand of the Heavenly Bride. You pick a wife. It's weird. But it plays nicely.
But wait a minute, Max. What about the
Yeah?
art style? No, I'm not about
These
to do
games
that.
are old, dude, and like they all look fine because these are all like around SNES era.
I was joking about Akira Toriyama. But
I was
was-
not going to bash on your beloved artist 2 times in one stream, but
That-
if you would like me to, I'm available.
no, but I was gonna say that's actually what we were talking about is actually kind of like, I'm legitimately just looking for a place to go, to heal my poison, and it's not going very well.
Dokapon Castle will do it.
Okay, I should go
Yeah.
to castle.
Is
But
there any way I can get you over here? There's not.
you don't have to. But like
I would like to. I don't like
I-
seeing you bumble around like this. It's really upsetting.
I prefer like RPGs with very straightforward at the very, like I don't want to say straightforward plots, but at the very least more like straightforward gameplay of just like you're getting your party, you continue forward with them.
Legitimately, Cahill, if you want something like that, Dragon Quest VIII is really, really, really good about that, and Final Fantasy X are really, really good about that.
I have
They're both
played that,
like
and I do like it.
they're
so-
both linear in the sense that like side quests kind of don't matter or just aren't available until the end of the game. And like your party is pretty much your party. It's not like you get halfway through the game, you're like, oh, here's the best party member. Like, no, you can cruise.
But that's why I have stopped and started like Final Fantasy VI like 2 times because like a lot of that game, and I'm sure it like smooths out.
6 does a
as you
lot of
stick
your
with it.
playing as different characters.
Yeah,
and it
just,
does
like,
it a lot for
constantly
the first
fucking-
half of the game.
Yeah, just fucking with your
There's a
party constantly.
good reason, and I promise.
I believe you, and I do want to still try it out, but it'll just take me like actually being like, okay, time to play all of FF6 right now, because
Legitimately, Cahill, 6
Yeah.
is one of those games where, like, I admit, that is an old game and it's got some things going on. You
Yeah.
can DM me about 6. That is my favorite Final Fantasy, and I take the good with the bad on that one. I will gladly talk to you about it, about anything you want.
So you're just mad at 7 because it took the spotlight off your
Not even-
beloved. I'm joking.
mad
I'm
at
sorry. You're. Oh, look at Max. They're seething over there.
Yeah.
They're literally holding a knife to 7's throat. Max, please. It didn't do
Listen,
anything wrong.
I'm just saying, 7 did a shade job at portraying Cloud. Everything good about Cloud came from Crisis Core.
That's fair.
People just forget that it was in multiple different
mean-
games that game's story takes place.
I love it because so I talked about Super Eye Patch Wolf, and he did a video on 7, and I did not need to watch that to love 7. I already loved it before watching it. But one of the sections is him defending like the graphics of the game. And I'm like, let me stop you right there. I love
They don't
this
need
game.
defending, they're old.
they're very,
That's just it.
But he was like, it's thematically important. I'm like, it's not.
It's not.
It's not.
It's just old.
Okay, if you lose to Roche, he'll pay off your
You'll-
debt.
Yeah. Cahill.
Yes.
Because I kept spamming spells at you, what should I pick?
No, you get you pick. You get your debt paid off. I'm not keeping you in college debt.
No, see, here's the
Max.
thing, Cahill.
Yes.
If I win, I get money, and if I lose my debt. So it's somewhat win-win.
Rock.
Gotcha.
Trust in the
Thank you,
dream,
Cahill.
Johnson. No, I
No,
want to.
here's the thing. Cahill won Roche's money last time,
Yeah.
so you don't get anything.
No, I know.
I
just
tried.
thanked Cahill for giving me an answer.
No, I don't like that I gave you an answer
Why?
because you didn't. I'm just joking about cutting you out of my life. But yeah, I don't know. I like
Mitch,
games.
don't worry. They'll know.
Oh, can I just say, I had talked to Pig about this.
No,
about
sorry.
play. Okay.
No, cease.
Carry
Oh, that
on,
orb
Cahill.
just cried. Yeah, what's up, Cahill?
So I talked to Stream about this, about doing Dong Sember, and I don't know if I had mentioned, I have Donkey Kong 2 and 3 on SNES right here, like the original cartridges and
Ooh.
everything, because I found them at that game store, and I was like, I
Yeah.
think this would be really good to play on stream, and I was like, I should help 100% them, or 102%. You know, the whatever Rare decided 100% would actually look.
I was
like.
gonna say I'd love to teach Rare what 100% means.
Yeah, exactly. I guess
You
I don't
will
have
fight.
a choice. Oh, Max, I'm gonna give up.
I was
don't-
gonna flee. Because if I flee,
Same.
there's no downside.
Yeah. You flee! Flee!
But for your consideration, the funny.
No.
No, just defend. If you give up, I think you'll lose things.
Gotcha.
Because I actually just don't want to fight you right now, man.
Counter. But anyway, but like I did on because I don't have the first one, and now I'm glad because I 101% at Donkey Kong Country as practice, and that game's not very good at that. Like I like playing through it, fine, 101%ing it, fuck off. But 2 is already like I started playing it on Switch, and that's already like, oh, I'm glad I own this one instead. Like it's already much more fun to like do all the hints and find all the secret bonus stages. In 1, it's literally just like jump off this cliff. Did you die? No. Okay. There is a bonus stage, but 2 is much better at that. So I'm happy to have that one instead. So I'm looking forward to streaming
Can I
them
do
on
this
this in
way?
December.
Okay. I'm excited for you, man. I know you asked me, and I was like, my opinion of that series is not good. But that's also just because I don't like platformers.
I was
And
about
on the one hand, I love the art style being what it is, and on the other, that makes it really hard to tell what the fuck's going on in those levels sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of the art style, but I have come around to it. And one of the other reasons I was thinking about streaming it is because Rare does some real cartoony platformers, and you know I'm about cartoons, so.
Yeah, so when are you going to be streaming Gex?
I don't. Is Gex very cartoony? It
It's very cartoony.
Okay. I was under the impression Gex was not a good game, but.
I didn't say it was a good game.
Oh, well,
Hey, you
Max!
asked if it was cartoony.
Max! Well, yeah, but I want to
Yeah?
stream a good. I could stream lots of bad cartoony games. I want
You
to
just
stream a
said
good.
cartoony. You need to give me better qualifiers.
You know what I should stream? I should stream. I fucking because I go off Gerard a lot because like
Yeah, stream Pac-Man World 3.
no I do have Pac-Man. I don't know if is it World, the 3D platformer
The
Pac-Man.
3D platformers world, yeah.
Okay. But I was just gonna say, I trust Gerard because
So
he's
what should I do? I think maybe I should strike
for the bit.
strike.
The bit. The
bit,
bit.
the. But like he spends a lot of times with those games. So if he's like, yes, do all of it, then I'm like, okay, damn.
Yeah, he's really good at what he does. I will put an asterisk by that because I do trust Gerard for an overall vibe check on a game.
Yes.
I tend to have a problem with him for
But-
2 reasons, and I say problem with the biggest, like me being a drama queen. Yeah,
You're not like I have.
classification. I adore him,
I have information.
but
that
he's
could
really
end
bad
Gerard.
about having like rose-tinted goggles for older games and older
Yeah.
style games. And yeah, that's fair. To each their own. I just don't like that personally, and I feel like he comes across as generally too positive for games that don't warrant it.
So Shadow Mage, good news for you. You got me to say that I would play Dwarf Fortress if we reached $600, and we're at
you did.
$620.
Heck yeah! I'm proud
So,
of Big
yeah.
Mage.
I remember hearing exactly about that because I adore Dwarf Fortress and I don't understand it. I just press the funny buttons and things happen and I haven't lost yet.
That's me playing Unite.
Oh, dude, fair.
To finish
Hey,
my,
when are we playing Unite together?
we can anytime you want. I'm not. I'm
yeah.
not the best at we.
Oh, I'd have to reinstall. I
Caleb,
don't like it.
Caleb,
It controls like
please.
shit.
What's
I
up?
need you to get one sentence out before
Okay.
starting the next one.
Okay, well, I was trying to finish and say that like Gerard really recommended the new Mickey platformer that came out. That was based on like the Paul Rudd shorts and everything. I think it's like Mickey.
I
on
like the art style for that.
Yeah. So I was
Mhm.
just like, that should be something I stream because he recommended it so hardly. I love Epic Mickey. I love cartoony platformers. So that would be a
Yeah.
fantastic game to choose at some point if it's ever relevant to stream. But also, I feel like I would honestly, if I'm gonna play more Unite, I would love just a big group of people to play it with because.
Yes, please invite your friends that know the game so we can get help.
Yeah, exactly.
So Max, Shadow Mage, has now decided that they're going to try to get co-op Dwarf Fortress running.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we're all
I hope
going
you
to
guys
be
have fun.
dwarfing.
No,
Dwarfing.
you don't get to say wee pig. There's no I in we, and there's a reason for that.
Pig, do you want to know a fun thing about Dwarf Fortress?
Please tell me.
If you
Is
do
it the
badly,
uninstall button?
no. If you do badly, I'm gonna throw you into a dwarf star. So good luck.
Ooh. I like
Ooh.
those. Also, Smage, before you publicly execute me, that game has too much, and I don't like games that have too many hidden mechanics that I don't get.
Oh,
It hurts my head. Like, Dokapon's my limit for weird bullshit.
I will say, if Stealth is listening, I like playing Unite with him, but he is also like the one reason I play Unite and everything.
Yeah.
And I think my problem is like he'll talk about the strategy, and I get it's a strategy game, but
But you
I get-
also like to press the funny buttons.
exactly, and I just get so caught up into the chaos that I don't really know like what is the strategy to use, yada yada yada. And I try to ask
Yeah.
him, but obviously he's still
I can give you this framing, Cahill. I used to play League of Legends a lot, and I used to be really good at it.
deaf.
I don't know if I still am. I probably could. I could probably get back up to speed. Let it be known, though, the reason I was as good as I was is because I didn't take it seriously.
Yeah.
Like, if I died, I was like, oh, I should have done better. And then I moved on with my life because it's a fucking game. And I watched people, like, rage because I kept dying. I'm like, what are you gonna do?
Rage Against the Machine, of course.
Yeah.
But I was just gonna say.
But, like, it's literally, if that's how you want to play it, I don't mind. Because I'm hanging out with Cahill and we're having fun.
Exactly.
Like, as long as you're not, like, throwing the game like a prick, I don't care.
I don't know. That's why I'm thinking about other multiplayers, because again, I like playing Unite with Stealth. But also, just like, I don't like. There's other. I'm trying to think, because I'm not trying to disparage Unite. I'm just saying that, like, there's lots of multiplayer games, and I just like hanging out with friends, so.
Yeah, it was, like, you know me. This goes for you too, Pig, and I've told you. Like, I will gladly play whatever you guys want to.
Exactly.
You just have to actually, like, let me know.
And if
so
I
I
happen.
know what to, like, install and have ready.
And if I happen to be better at those games, then that just kind of ends up being a plus, so.
Yeah, I will gladly play almost anything. I just have to have it, because again, I'm broke and can't, like, afford games right now. But anything I already have, or is just free to play, I'll gladly join you.
to quote Smage, hey Cahill, remember when I twisted your arm into playing Guild Wars 2 and you never touched it again? Poor or
Yes.
sad.
Yeah.
Fucking MOBAs and I don't mean to come off aggressive, Smage, but MOBAs and MMOs kind of have like the same issue for me, where it's like that top-down kind of third-person perspective, and it's just like do a thing, and I'm just like, I feel so detached from the action in the game that it's hard for me to connect with
Hey,
it.
Cahill, what if I
Yes.
told you you can enter first-person view, and it's way worse?
In Guild Wars 2?
In most MMOs.
Okay.
It does not feel good to
sorry,
play that
Smage.
way. Also, Cahill, are you still trying to get into the castle?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm bad at it.
I saw you were still poisoned. I was like, it's been like 3
I've not
in-game
been. I've
weeks.
not been in.
What's going
I've not
on?
been paying attention. Yeah, I don't even know if I have an item that could get me to the castle.
I don't like. I've intentionally been doing my own thing, and this was already my strategy from the start anyway. But I was like, I could probably go like, go to the magic shop, go buy items to just kill you. I'm like,
I've
you're
had
already
very-
suffering. You're
I've-
suffering so much, and I don't feel like doing that to you.
I've had very bad luck at rolling like specific
First person
locations.
Guild War 2 with a VR headset.
Do it.
Mage, I've never used VR in my life.
I mentioned this the other day, but
I get severe motion sickness sometimes from the bus. I don't think I can do VR.
that one.
Yeah, Mitch
Dark-
has that problem with his VR headset and anything, so like... Odds
That
are
one-
I'll be the one that uses his headset when I get over there. Because he can't really.
That one Souls YouTuber I like, he did a sponsored video recently about like a
Mm-hmm.
Skyrim-like game. And
Yeah.
one of the things that sold me on it, besides the fact that it wasn't Bethesda and already looked like it ran better than Skyrim,
Mhm.
was the fact that it had like a parry. So already the combat of that game, I was like, this looks 100 times more engaging than
Yeah.
the other game like it that everyone talks about. So I was just like, maybe I'll try it out at some point. But I think I looked at it and it was like, money. So I was just like, maybe some other time.
That goes in the bucket that just is labeled future, and it doesn't say like X number of weeks or months or years in the future. It just says future, so I don't have to worry about
Mood.
it.
Do you want to know? I crossed one of those games off, and I got The Escapist for free on Switch.
Oh, dude, hell yeah.
Yeah, I was like, that was also like, because I used to love watching Jacksepticeye's videos on that, and I was like,
Right.
maybe this is also something. Like, if anyone ever wants me to do this, I stream at some point or play for myself just to engage with the systems and shit, because like not only does that game look very cool, like graphically, I just think it's a very good looking game.
I do like its aesthetic a lot. It's got like a roundness and a bounciness to it
Yeah.
that kind of makes you forget you're in prison until you actually pay attention.
Exactly. But then also, it has those kinds of emergent narratives where, like, as
Yes.
stuff happens, that makes it, which is why, like, it was fun watching Jack play it back in the day, and whoever else, other people might have played it. So.
I think Markiplier played it a little bit.
But did he make a name for himself doing it? I think not. I think he was.
No. I think he got his fame from being King of the Squirrels.
I think he got his fame.
I
I think
There's much I
Markiplier.
don't know.
Yeah.
Wait, are
no,
you serious, Pig?
Yeah.
That was a
That
thing.
is a very, very, very old deep cut Markiplier bit
I have
from
never
before he got
watched
FNAF
anything.
famous.
That and
I've
Tiny.
never watched anything from Markiplier.
I was about to say that.
I started watching him in like 2014. So back before he had like his more famous hair, he just had like a shark fin.
Yeah.
So like really back in the day, like shitty camera, he was playing like every version of Slender and Amnesia he could find.
Oh, okay. Was that like also back in the days when PewDiePie was big?
Yes.
Yes. I will say,
I was
I don't-
depressingly a PewDiePie viewer.
I was back in the day. I remember his To the Moon playthrough. It broke me.
Exactly the same.
I've heard that game
Like
is sad.
that is the first game that legitimately made my brain snap in half. Like I finished watching that playthrough, and this was before autoplay, so like the playlist finished, and I stared at a black screen for 3 hours straight, not moving. Like To the
Okay.
Moon broke me, and I shit you not, Pig. I don't remember the plot.
Oh my goodness. When we
I
were,
remember the music, and that's it, and it still hurts me, and I can't place Y anymore.
when we were getting ready for this, I like saying Doki Doki because that's
Yes.
just a Japanese sound effect. And
Yeah, it's
Max
the
was like
heartbeat.
Doki Doki Literature Club. And hey, let me
Yeah,
tell you
because I
something.
love that game too.
Yeah, and that's valid. That game made me realize that not all content warnings are for fun, or for shits and giggles. I was like, man, I should
Yes,
not have
Dan.
watched. I should not have watched someone play that game. Actually, now that I think about it.
So
So-
here's the thing about that game that I really love, right? Like for those who don't know, it's got a funny content warning for a reason, and I'm not gonna spoil why. But it does, and for those who know, you know, right?
Yeah.
I think even going into it knowing ahead of time about that, I still think that game has a wonderful narrative through and through. Because
it-
like the after the reveal, it doesn't change that the original narrative still holds in place. It still stands up as its own thing and does exist outside of that plot twist, and I think that's really cool.
And that's valid. But again, I should have listened
I could
to the
go into a
content
gigantic
warnings.
analysis of that entire game because I love it so very much.
Hey, Dill, guess what your name is?
Hacks?
No, it's
Wow.
Dill.
It's
Wow.
still. The king
Yeah.
said funny joke. Fixed.
It was just a joke.
Yes, Mage, it scared a lot of people. I know Dan doesn't trust any game in the world to not also be a horror game now, and I think that's funny.
That's completely valid of him, given the current landscape of Steam indie games. So.
Yeah.
What's
Doki
also
Do-
funny is he started thinking every horror game is secretly a dating stream now.
Well, listen,
And like, good on him. We appreciate a monster fucker in this household.
we love a Dan. We love very large Afro person. So
Well, yeah, you're friends with me.
I forgot, Max. I'm gonna be honest with you. I saw
Did
your
you forget
face.
I have long curly hair?
I forgot. I saw your face the other day, and it has left my mind. And that's just because I mean.
I shit you not. I get that from everybody, and it is
I-
one of my favorite things in the world. Because I'm not even joking, Cahill. I've had that happen to me in real life since I was about 7 years old.
Let me be clear about one thing. That would not
Mhm.
happen if we met in real life, because because we'd
Cahill,
be meeting in real
hold
life.
on a second, real quick. Hey, Smage, do you remember how I look? Because we did meet, and I hung out with him and his parents, and we ate dinner together, and I
Right.
guarantee you he does not remember my face.
Well, I would make the conscious effort to remember it because
Do you,
I'm-
Smage? Nope. But yeah, I've had this weird thing. My brother likes to jokingly call it middle child syndrome, which is I'm very forgettable in most circumstances.
I just
And at
think
this
you,
point, I've embraced it as a funny joke.
I just think you
Um,
have an anti-memetic applied to your face, which is.
I mean, basically.
Listen,
Oh, it's not just my face. It's the me.
Well, then, guess what?
I've
That's
had
a
someone
benefit.
at my job, Cahill, ask me if they've seen where Max had gone, and I said, "Yeah, go check the back pantry."
I
And
love
they
that.
walked away,
That's
and
amazing.
they stormed back and yelled at me, and I'm like, "Listen,
They have no right
this
to
is
yell
on
at
you, right?"
The nads on them to do that. To walk
That's
back
what,
to
like,
you and be
well,
angry.
like, I had this fun running joke at that job where
Mhm.
I took everything just at face value, and it pissed people off very much because they thought I was an actual idiot all the time.
I am an actual idiot.
And I worked with both my siblings who knew I'm just like this, and they thought it was hilarious.
Also, I'm just
Um,
now realizing. I'm
yeah.
sorry. I got distracted because I'm looking at all my SNES games, and
Fair.
because they're like literally all my games are next to me as I'm streaming, and so many of them have the K2A rating, and I've never seen that before. And
I believe
reali-
it's a foreign rating. I don't
it
think that's
says
American.
kids to adults. This is interesting. Mario and Mega Man X don't have any rating on them. Terra Enigma
Just like
does
these
it.
hands, they're rated E for everyone.
No, Zelda. Yeah, just Donkey Kong and Castlevania. Guys, do you think I should stream Castlevania? Like in the comments.
I thought
Yeah, I think you
Yeah.
should play Castlevania X. It looks like a really fun time, and you can use it as a tie-in into Symphony of the Night.
I was like, should I stream Symphony of the Night? Because that game does.
You should, man. It's I like it.
Where do I get it on the console? Someone.
Is
please
that
tell
what
me.
it was, Mage? All right. Play it on the PS1.
Gotcha. Max, not only do I not have a PS1, I think it would be ludicrously expensive to get it on there right now. So
They make repro discs. I don't know what you mean.
that's fair. Actually, Dracula X is a repro disc. So.
Oh.
Oh.
I believe the original goes for like $100, which is absolutely
you can't go
ridiculous.
there.
No, well,
there
where,
are-
where did the monster spawn? I haven't seen the monster in like the entire time. So.
Up,
Symphony of the Night-
north.
Okay.
Symphony of the Night's going for between
Down,
like 50 and
south.
100. So
Slowly,
it's not too bad.
slowly.
Not the worst.
It's somewhere on this continent.
Are you
What are
sure
y'all
about
looking
that?
for?
The
The
monster.
big monster.
There's a boss in this game?
Yes.
There's a big red monster.
And
Actually,
we've
I'm
al-
not
I
seeing
thought
it
we
now
were each
either.
other's bosses. Something
we were
about
all-
checks and balances?
Oh wait, we can get to the third continent.
Oh my
now.
lord,
Yes.
pig.
He's over in Congo.
That's
How'd
what
you
I
guys do
thought.
that?
Because we.
No,
'cause-
I thought we were still only on the second continent.
No, because we got
No,
past
because we
the
finished
thing.
chapter 2.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was like, it's over here somewhere.
Cool. I was being a dingus.
No,
That's
you're
my
fine.
bad.
Anyway. But
Like,
yeah.
I'm over here for a reason. I'm doing my own thing.
And I recognize that.
Thank
and I think
you.
I know what your reason is.
I don't know if you do.
I know
Also-
what my reason would be to do what you're doing.
What would that be, Pig?
I'm not going to reveal that.
Why not? If you're not gonna do it, then like, why does it matter? I'm already doing what I'm doing. I'm not gonna change my plan.
Yes, but there's another person in the call.
I'm just kidding.
I feel a presence.
Y'all need to stop. I'm autistic. I can't handle these mind
Me too,
games.
bitch. What do you mean? That's not an excuse.
Yeah, well, it's hurting me. So it's specifically giving this autistic person a headache.
Fair.
If your brand supports that interaction, good for you. I need an update.
I think that's one of my least favorite things about having ADHD and autistic friends is like sometimes we get on that wavelength of being mind readers, and sometimes
Just different.
we
completely
grind
different.
our gears against each other so violently and nothing gets done and it feels gross.
I mean, I feel like the only super hard trademark of the tism, I don't know about ADHD, but tism is like liking to do things in specific ways, yada yada, you
Yeah.
know, like specific idiosyncrasies. So
Yeah.
you can have that and have that symptom, but that doesn't mean it's compatible with others.
Yes.
In fact, sometimes it means the exact opposite, and you are literally going in completely different directions at the entire
Well,
time.
one of the things that I like to point out is like I love having online friends because like obviously our mics can be muted or sometimes
Yes.
it like auto filters noise because for some people, you know, my stim might be your overstimulation.
Yeah.
And like, I just appreciate that level of distance from my friends because I would hate to be like, oh yeah, I'd gladly move in with my good buddy Kale. I've known him for 15 years, and we move in and I find out the thing you do passively all the time drives me fucking crazy.
I usually just fidget with my hands a lot, so.
I do too. I fidget with my arms and my hands a lot.
Hi, Max.
don't,
Hey, you
Kale.
can choose who to fight.
Oh,
Please don't. I'm gonna feel bad.
well, don't worry. I'm just gonna take my town back real quick. So.
I'm still gonna feel bad.
Yeah, well, I felt bad when I lost my town. So. What was I thinking of? But yeah, I mean, that's also why for the longest time I didn't like to bring it up on stream, and to a degree I still don't, like, you know, very often, and like I don't use the tag for it or whatever, because like I'm pretty mild in a lot of ways, and also it's like it's the kind of thing where since it can be so different for some people, I'm not gonna be like, and yes, I'm the expert you should come to. It's just like
Oh god, no.
yeah. So
I make sure when I talk about it, I only talk about what I do and what I've seen my friends talk about.
Yeah. Max might choose to fight me now because I took a town right
Why
from
would I
under
do
them.
that?
Because I took a town
I
right
don't,
from under
I
you.
don't think Max has a choice.
I mean, I'm not gonna fight Max.
I mean, I could roll a 0, but like I wouldn't want to.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think you get to roll.
Why would I not get to roll?
If I remember correctly, if you're on a spot with another character when a fight is happening, you fight.
Yeah, but a fight's not happening anymore.
It is. It
I'm
still
gonna-
counts.
I'm gonna lay down, and if Max wants to clap my cheeks before they move on, then that's up to them.
Don't. That is a different
I'm just
thing
gonna.
entirely.
I'm just gonna be very passive about this interaction. if
No,
I'm being
don't.
honest.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you to stop that really quickly.
Just.
This is crossing into not cool territory. Hi,
Hello,
Riku, help.
Riku, please.
Escape.
If you just defend, Emguard, or counter, we can end this peacefully, and nothing has to happen. If you give up, it counts as you losing.
Gotcha.
I have no reason to...
You just gave Max so much experience.
Yeah,
I appreciate
good.
the, like,
6 levels.
6
Good.
levels. I really, really do. I forgot
I-
that was a part of the game,
I
if we're
listen.
gonna be honest.
I knew Max was gonna be very nice, and I was just like, you know
I want to
what?
see what graffiti does. What?
I was gonna say we didn't have.
No.
Oh, that's weird. I was
I
gonna
don't
say.
like give 2 status effects when I'm trying to just be silly. Can I do this?
Dead.
Oh. Oh no, why is that?
No, do it.
This
Wait,
game's so fucked.
I'm so rich though. You do it.
No!
I was like, but you've
you
been.
already caught me all the way up to speed when I was doing something in a very bad way. No,
I was
I'm
like,
not doing that.
listen, I was like, one, I got a town out of it, and two, I was like, Max is gonna be nice, so let's do it for fun.
I'm not. Oh my god.
Funny.
I didn't realize this game was like 8 different kinds of fucked up more.
Mhm.
I could just hand you 2 random status effects. Do you realize
Oh.
how much that could just actually cripple you?
A lot. Can I say one more thing about retro game
It's your stream,
collecting?
buddy. You can say as many things.
No, this big stream too, and also we're having a conversation, so I'm not just gonna. cut
Yeah,
you
but I'm
off.
saying, like, you can say whatever.
But I have my dad at one point very graciously got me the original Mega Man's all the first 3 on NES. Like,
Oh,
the
back when
original
the box art
cartridges.
was disgusting.
Yeah. I have original box art Mega Man right here. I'm looking at him.
Oh,
Two-
I love it.
2 looks amazing. 2 fucks. Like I love how 2 looks.
Is one where it's just like a middle-aged man with a gun?
Yes. The box art from 1 isn't even like related to the game. It is inexplicably ugly. Like
It is
not
just
on-
a dude out there.
Not only, yeah, in the back. Well, I'm looking at the background, and it doesn't match anything in the game. Like, I am telling you, like this doesn't.
Yo, before we go on,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. Feel free to carry on with your turns. I just need to get some water.
Of course, of
You're
course. I'll try and make sure I keep track of what goes on so you don't go like, when did that happen?
Also,
Neat.
Greg wants a new bunny pick. I was just
That
gonna.
is so fair.
I was just gonna say though, that
Mhm.
what was I thinking of? That the retro game store I mentioned also has 4, and it's a little too expensive for me to immediately get. But I have been like,
Fair.
I could have 4. 4 is not my favorite though, by a long shot. In part because of Frogman. I love Frogman, but also his stage sucks. You're constantly being blown backwards by rainy wind, and I'm just like, this is.
I think I got him mixed up with Snake Man.
No, I love 3 is my favorite. I love 3.
No,
I
just
love,
the level.
Yeah.
I was thinking of Snake Man's level, and I was like, why do you hate Frogman's level? I was like, oh, that's why. I only
But-
like the Mega Man X games. That's because they've got like a little tinge of RPG to them that I like.
So I respect that, and I'm not trying to get us into another disagreement.
No,
I-
this isn't even a disagreement. I just prefer X for the
Yeah.
light RPG mechanics.
But
I think
that's
it's
why
neat.
I don't prefer it, because in Mega Man,
No, that's fair.
if you want to do like a Buster only challenge, then
Yeah.
like you're on the same level as the bosses all the time. But
Yeah.
in X, you are constantly trying to catch up. So here's a bunny.
Why?
Bunny.
Oh, okay. I had your streams pulled up because, like, I feel like that's a respectful thing to do while I'm chilling here not streaming. And I got jump scared by a frog, and, like, I was like, there's stream delay,
I don't
and
know
I
what
have
you're
yet to
talking
hear an
about.
explanation, and I'm scared.
This is a bunny I found. He was hanging.
And I love it.
That's a bunny. This is a bunny. I mean, it hops.
It does hop.
It hops. It's cute.
It lays eggs.
It lays
Behold a
eggs.
bunny.
It lays eggs in the Easter times. Bunny. Behold the bunny. I legitimately found this guy when I went to get a package one day. I opened the door and I hear a plop on the ground. I look down and there's a frog. It's very cute. I love him.
I wish I could be a casual observer to Cahill's reaction to hearing a gentle plop and seeing a tiny frog.
I mean, I just immediately picked him up. I was like, oh, frog.
I know, but I'm saying, I'd love to see your reaction of, oh my god, a frog!
That's the thing. I was just like, oh god. Like, if you were looking at me third person and I didn't know you were there, I'd just been like, scoop. Like, this is very underwhelming, but still.
I wonder. So obviously it's Pig's turn, so we're kind of waiting for a second. So I was
Yeah.
looking at the status effects because I was like, what are the worst things I could hand you as a status effect? And I don't know how that
I'm
mechanic works. Could you imagine getting like the Z Plague, which is lose HP equal to twice your level every turn?
Oh my
Every
lord.
time you pass a player, you infect them too.
Oh, sweet Christ.
Like I just hand you that, and immediately both of us get infected, and we just start chasing Pig down.
Oh my goodness. Let me tell you all about a game I have and have no method of playing. And it seems very interesting and I would love to try it out. I own Parasite Eve for the PS2.
Oh shit!
I
That
found that in my basement
game's
one
great.
time.
I watched Oki play the first two games, and I fucking loved the entire experience of both the game and the she.
Oh my lord.
What's
What?
up? What's up?
Yeah.
Are you all seeing this?
Yes,
What's
we
up?
are. I'm
Um,
trying to keep myself distracted.
We're talking about Parasite Eve. Because
Well, you don't need to keep yourselves distracted. I'm not going to do it.
Okay, that's appreciated.
I also own NFL Blitz for some reason. These are games that
It's-
just found in my basement.
It's not just like being kind to people. It's also just
It's not gonna do
I
much
am
for you.
only just now starting to
Catch up.
get a few towns.
Yeah. I don't think the experience you can get from keeping our low-level towns is gonna make up for it.
No.
to be fair-
later in the game maybe, but
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying like if you keep doing it while both of us are still in these low-level areas, I
Yeah.
don't think you'll get anything.
I was about to say.
Cahill, which NFL Blitz are you talking about, by the way?
Oh no, it's for PS2. So.
Thank you. That does narrow it down.
Okay.
Because like I used to play a lot of sports games,
Thank you.
which I
Sports.
think has actually shocked people because people think I'm not into sports.
Max, if you want to like get me a PS2, then I can play those and Symphony of the Night. If you
Okay,
no,
here's
don't.
the thing, Cahill.
Yes.
I'm not even joking. If I had the money, I would gladly. I would gladly get me and you both a PS2 because
I do not-
my own house.
There's enough of a backlog at this point in games coming out that I really don't need to be excessively buying games. It'd be cool for stream
fair.
to play like, you know, original Symphony of the Night and
Oh.
yada yada yada, but
Yeah.
I have no reason to do that outside and
Yeah.
like and I can at that point I might as well just emulate because not only do I own the game, so I'm just like whatever. There's literally no issue with this, but also
Yeah.
I'm like I don't have to worry about the setup. I have a
Also,
PS2.
Greg,
Yeah.
sorry to go on a tangent real quick just to address this. I know Z Plague is an event-specific thing. When
Mm-hmm.
I quote-unquote beat Cahill, it just gave me the option to give him 2 random statuses. I didn't know the degree to which it would let me do that. So I was just
Yeah.
curious if I was like,
No, I
could I give you
figured.
Poison and Z Plague? Because that sounds hilariously awful.
I figured it was
In
too
case you
random.
missed it,
I
Pig,
believe
Z Plague
Z-Plague-
is 2 poisons and it spreads if we touch.
and I believe unlike normal poison, it can kill.
Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's neat.
I can go check again because I had the thing pulled up for it.
I get an item.
No, that is not. None of these are what I was looking at. Hold on.
It's also
There we
worth
go.
noting, the wiki for this game is the best source of information and is still hilariously limited.
Also, yeah, Z-Play can kill.
Amazing.
And yeah, the wiki's like pretty solid. I know because like obviously the wiki has been around for a long enough time. It's kind of got that like cold like objectivity to it.
Yeah.
If you want to see people more talking about the game and about how it works and not just listing facts, Game FAQs does have some decent guides that just kind of talk about how it works a little bit.
I was using that for Donkey Kong because for some reason, Cranky Kong in that game and in 2, but 2 it seems much better. But in that game, he'll give you hints for levels. But as I progressed the game, he was still only giving me ones for the first world. So I was like, hey, this isn't helping me at fucking all. So I was just like, fuck it, let me look up any hints, any other hints that I'm not getting. And there was plenty of them on GameFAQs, so. Also, have a good work, Greg. Goodbye.
Bye, Greg.
Also, I love when people are like, I have a PS2 still, I have an N64. My parents, like, my first console was the Wii, and I did not know about games before that for the longest time, so.
My first console was either the Gray Brick GB or the PS1. I don't remember which we had actually first. But the ones I remember are, I remember having the green Game Boy Color, because we also had Link's Awakening, and I fell in love with that game so badly. So very badly. I love that game a lot.
Heck yeah.
I love Link's Awakening so much. I remember having the PS1 because I remember trying to play Final Fantasy games and not being smart enough because I was like 4 and couldn't read. So I'd always ask my brother to do the intro parts that were always like, here's the lore dump, like follow the text kind of things, and I couldn't because.
Read.
So I know the intro of like every RPG on the PS1 by heart and nothing past then.
What was it?
And I remember having a
I think I
PS2 when it
nearly
came
killed
out.
this boss. Yeah.
Yep,
Oh,
there-
neat. I just have to not be stupid.
Do it, Max. Don't be stupid.
Okay, Hill, if I had a nickel.
What was I just thinking of? Something to do with games, I'm sure.
I attacked this boss to try to kill him, and then I could never land on that spot.
Well,
Oh, you were casting from the field. I got you.
Yeah. I'm Magma
Well,
plus
I
10.
apologize, Pig, because I wouldn't have stolen it if I'd known before I hit A.
Matt, remember when I'm the one who told you that I weakened the boss? I've already moved on to the next continent.
You told me that after I pressed A, like, on my end, so I didn't know.
I mean, that's fine. Like, I hold no grudge.
at this point, I feel
No, I
like
know
you
you
two...
won't. I still, like, wouldn't have liked to.
I was about to say, at this point, it feels like you two are trying to, like, force one to blame the other. And I'm like, what is happening?
No?
I feel like
What?
you're... I feel like you're both trying to be like, be angry at me. I know you
No.
want to, please.
Why would I do that?
I'm joking. Just
How dare you?
how dare
When
I?
have I ever wanted Pig to be mad at me?
No. Hey, actually, I'm so. Is it annoying that I've been talking about game collections as we've been doing
No.
this? Okay. Because I was gonna say, Max, how do you feel about Shadow the Hedgehog? The game.
As a character or the game itself?
The game itself.
I think it's really funny, and I don't think it tries to be.
It's funny in the
think-
worst ways possible because
Not even in the, I think it's funny in the best ways. It's just
worst
I
ways
love
for
Shadow
the
the
game.
Hedgehog as a character a whole lot, and the game itself overall does a lot for his character progression.
Kind of.
Also, no, I think it does a lot for it. I also think that is the funniest Sonic game hands down.
You know, because I was about to say that was a game. I talked about this, about the idea of getting that, because I don't think I can own any decent port of Sonic Adventure beyond emulating it. Like any port.
Do you
I
not
would
have
be-
a Wii GameCube?
I don't think I do. That's what I'm saying. But my
I'll mail you my Wii.
don't. I have my Wii from when I was a kid, and I don't plan to replace that. So
Then just
don't
play
let
it on
you-
that.
well, I don't know if it's a GameCube Wii.
Yes, it is. All of them are.
All of them are. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Then I need to go track down Sonic Adventure. But I was gonna say, but I can get Shadow for Xbox and play it on my 360 because I learned.
You can also get it for GameCube, where it's.
And apparently, you know what?
Mm,
I should have thought of that.
think of the funny.
Think of the funny, but
Oh, Pig,
Right.
you're cheating on me with the sylph?
Do you?
I'd like not to.
I've watched a lot of that game recently, Shadow. And you want to know the thing I would think it would actually like restore even the slightest amount of tone they were trying to go for that game?
If they didn't have the Eggman weapons because they look fucking goofy.
Well, that and also removing Satan, because like I think it's cool that Eggman's in the game and he's not like the evil, but you know he's him.
He is evil, but he's also Eggman
He's
versus
also Eggman.
literally alien Satan.
Exactly, but like fucking Satan from the Bible is so like comically like over edgy evil that it's just
Yes,
like
he's also your dad.
yeah, it's just like
Like,
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pig. Did you not know that Shadow's father is canonically alien
the Satan Satan.
No,
Alien Satan from the Bible?
I thought he was created by Kintober.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
No,
I thought Shadow
From
was
Street
created
Fighter?
by
no.
No.
Pig is
Robotnik's father, Professor Kintober.
I don't think his name is Kentober.
No, it's Ivo. Pig is referencing the Sonic Bible they never used.
Oh,
Yeah.
so Eggman's granddad, I think.
No, it's just his dad.
Was it just his dad? I just know he was old as fuck, man.
It was just
So
and so
Eggman's
is
dad
Eggman.
made Shadow in the sense that he helped build the like everything to set it up and everything. The reason he even did that much is Shadow the Hedgehog doesn't retcon, but it fills in blanks that we didn't ask for.
that no one cared
and it
about.
was like, oh yeah, an alien visited him and told him he should build this robot, and he put a little bit of himself in it, or not robot. He built a machine to make Shadow. He put a little bit of himself in it, and so functionally, Robotnik's dad is Shadow's mom,
'Cause
given he
made the
built the
womb.
womb for him, and an alien is his dad.
I am your mother and your father from my brain vagina.
I birthed you from my mind
brain-
vagina.
It's exactly what he did. Yeah.
So that's basically, yeah, like, it's not that it retconned it because it didn't go into super detail why his dad, or how his dad went about making Shadow, and instead they were like, hey, remember this plot point no one asked about? We made it worse! So Shadow is functionally half Satan.
I do gotta, because like what I'm saying is like, is it silly that Shadow is such an edgy guy that when he's lost all his memories, he's tempted to kill everyone? Yes. Is it even sillier that while that is happening, Satan is trying to tempt him to do it? 100% absolutely. So getting rid
I
of
don't
that.
even think that part's silly. I think it's silly that also, like, Charmy the Bee is like, find the CDs!
Yes, that's what. But
And
that's
it's
what I'm
like,
saying.
Come on now! Take
But
this
that-
funny toy gun and go shoot a real man in the
But
head
that's-
with it.
But that's a Sonic game, right? So it's just kind of like.
Yeah, but like you can't have both.
You can.
can't-
They
you
did.
Can't frame it. You cannot frame it as a very serious, a very dark game, and try
Have
to also
Charming the
have
Bee.
normal Sonic right in there in the middle, and not change the Sonic side of it to try and match it even a little bit.
I think that's perfect. Actually, what I'm
I
saying
think
is
it's perfect, but it does not work for their intent.
no. I'm saying Satan is the is where they jumped the shark, and I was okay with Shadow having a real gun as he helps Charmy the Bee.
That's
I
I'm
think
okay
that-
with having a real gun when you introduce literally Satan, my favorite Pokemon.
No.
But it's fucking weird. It's weird and I love it.
Real gun is good. Satan was too goofy. That was where they were like, we're trying to be even serious, because they already had that. Fucking Sonic.
They already had what?
Like, because I mean, this is a pun now, and I didn't mean it to
Hey,
be.
yo,
But what's up?
my lord, I need you to finish one sentence before starting 6 others.
I know, I'm trying to. I was gonna say that like in Sonic Adventure 2, the game they introduced Shadow in, like Sonic is arrested by Gun and is hunted down by fucking police mechs and stuff like
Yes.
that. So like, even though Shadow would, in some comical way,
Oh, the guns existing in general is not like a departure from Sonic suddenly. Is what you're
yes,
saying, right?
exactly. But like, is it kind of funny they're trying to go even darker? Yes. but
It's hilarious.
but it's only goofier when they try to introduce Sonic Satan into the equation, is what I'm saying. Like at that point,
They should have done one or the other, and they did both, and it is amazing.
Max, to your favorite game's credit, I just want to say Mephiles, but it's Mephiles, I believe.
It is Mephiles.
Mephiles.
Yeah,
Like,
not Mephiles, Mephiles.
He is not quite as much of like a comic departure from Sonic stuff as Black Doom is. Because again, Black Doom is basically just Satan. Mephiles
He is literally Satan.
Yeah.
Like, that is his whole thing. He is just
He's-
Satan.
but
And hell is aliens. Like,
yeah, Mephiles is more in line with like Chaos, where it's just like, here's a big ancient monster that was
yeah,
around
it's
for
like
some-
he's like a primordial essence.
Yeah, exactly. Like
And
he's-
very technically, Mephiles himself isn't even that. Mephiles is like a broken half of a primordial essence, and that's why he's
Yeah.
like that.
and
He's not supposed to technically exist like this.
And that was
Yeah.
where they tried to take Sonic in 3D, where it's just like, now it's not just like cartoon animals versus evil
Yeah,
evil
and
robot
the thing
man.
is, like, they literally flood the city in Sonic Adventure 1. Like, 3D Sonic's always tried to be a lot more serious with its tone.
Yeah, and failed.
And, like, again, I think they've gone on record as saying Sonic 06 was supposed to be, you know, Sonic Adventure 3. And I really do feel like if they didn't rush that game for a Christmas release, we would have had more adventure games. And
Yeah.
I'm mad that we just never will.
and that's fair.
Because they'll always view that as a failure, and they will always blame it on the series of adventure wasn't worth it, and not 06 was botched.
that they rushed it. Oh,
Yeah, and I will always be
And
mad
the
about that.
thing is, like, botched is exactly the right way to say it, because all the ideas are
The
so
bones are
solid.
there, and it sucks to see, you know, this dinosaur representation of what this game could have been, and just
Yeah.
isn't.
I feel like my favorite
I-
game. Oh, go on.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I feel like my favorite game has the opposite problem of Max's, where Epic Mickey has very good bones, and that's all anyone ever fucking talks about, as opposed to the game we actually got. Whereas
I think
Max
Epic
is,
Mickey's a good game
yeah,
beyond the bones. I think it's just a good game.
but everyone is just like, what if we had gotten the edgy concept art? And I was like, the game's good by itself, please.
I was gonna say, like,
Yeah.
the game's just fine. What do you mean?
But
Like, I was watching you play it, and I was like, yeah, this is a fucking solid game, and it does actually hold up to what I thought the game was. I just got the wrong game.
Josh says that Sonic Frontiers is basically Sonic Adventure 3 lore.
Yeah, but I don't like it, Josh. That's the problem.
But yeah, I would say, because at the very least in the adventure games, they were still trying to keep some of like the original Sonic platforming formula. And
Yes.
Frontiers is far too open for me to think of it as an adventure game.
Oh, I
Like-
think Frontiers is a very bad game, and it's one of those games where, like,
I had fun.
I was
with it.
talking about this earlier, where I think it got overhyped, and I think people played it a lot because they hyped themselves up too much, and they wanted to enjoy it. And it's not that it's, like, irredeemably bad. It's got good parts in it, but overall, I think it's a shitty game.
I think it's overall good, but not very polished. And at this point,
It looks...
that's the most we
It-
can ask from Sonic 2.
It felt to me like... You remember way back in the day,
Ooh,
because I
good
know
luck,
both of
Cahill.
you remember this. You remember back in the day... Oh my god! Cahill!
I'm
Get his
gonna-
ass!
Check it. I'm gonna win.
Get him!
Am I
Get him!
One hit.
It will be a one-shot. Come on!
Oh shit. Oh, oh fuck. I'm gonna go. Should I go
That is-
M guard or defend? Cause I don't.
Hold
I'm
on,
not. Go on.
Go defend. Its magic is really low, and usually if their magic's that low, they don't use their magic.
I wasn't even looking at that. So that's why I was like,
Oh, you
wasn't-
got this, Cahill.
sick.
But like, Sonic Frontiers felt to me like, you remember back in the day when people would just like slap a high-res texture on Sonic and put him in a Unity open world, like
Yes.
just flat air? Sonic Frontiers felt like that to me the entire time.
And that's kind of fair, but here's where I differ. I think they actually kind of did it well, because I actually was kind of on board with how they put like a bunch of almost like jungle gym sets all over the place, and they're like, have fun with this, and I was like, I will have
I'm
fun
glad
with
they
this.
didn't try to rationalize it. I'm glad
Yeah.
they weren't like, there's lore reasons why there's just like, no, they said have fun
I-
with it. And
I
I'm like,
actually-
good on them for that.
I've always liked Sonic for that, where it's like the geometry of his world only makes sense for him to run around in. Like, I love that.
Yeah.
The
That's
thing
one of
I
those things I get tired of hearing the running bit about, like, oh, who's supposed to walk around? Sonic.
Caesar
Sonic's
Sounds,
supposed to walk
man.
around here because it's a game. Shut up. Also, there's been a drought. The towns have spent all their
Towns-
savings to keep themselves from starving. All the tax money you saved up in towns and castles is gone.
Uh-oh.
I think all three of us have been ignoring that anyway.
No, I've been
Yeah,
given
mostly.
to it all the time. But I was gonna add,
They've kind of recovered Treasure Hawk's HP.
I am so wildly upset. And
Okay, Cahill,
I'm gonna do it
If
again.
I have anything to help you with, I can only make things worse.
Yeah.
Oops.
But my criticism in terms of aesthetic for Frontiers is just that I think they should have made the jungle gyms match like the different area places. But again,
Yeah, I got to World 2 and I was like, oh, it's literally the same everywhere.
I give Sonic Team credit because they took like the hire this man, kind of example of level design, and I think they made it work in just like the collectibles and puzzles they put in different places, and I enjoyed them. But I do also but I said like literally the last stream, like I wish they had taken stuff from Utopia specifically, where it's just like you don't have to stay on one piece of geometry and like finish it out. You can like launch yourself off of it
Oh, yeah.
into a new one. That would have been infinitely more fun. But I can get if you're like, I saw this open field of grass and said no thank you, actually not worth price of admission. So but I thought it was neat. It's not an adventure game. Like, I think we can all agree on that.
Thank you.
Not anything like adventure at all. Absolutely not.
Listen, I'm going to keep vouching for this idea, and you're free to disagree, but you're wrong. If they just make a mobile game that is just a Chow Garden, they can make so much infinite money.
I think everyone wants
Absolutely.
that. So anyone who says they don't
Like,
want that is fine.
just make a Chow Garden. That's all you have to do.
Fucking, they were like the chows.
Like, I get it. It's not going to fit in the games anymore, and who cares? Make a Chow Garden game, for the love of God. Y'all had the best pet simulator in the world, famously. Like, you outranked Tamagotchi from most people, and you dropped it.
I feel like this is going in the way of a lot of Sonic conversations, but that's just more of a comment about
Which is
Sonic.
what, they keep
than it-
dropping good ideas?
Yeah, because I was watching Sonic Unleashed, because I was watching Snapcube. She's playing it recently.
Yeah, she's been streaming it recently, and
And first off, I stand by the idea not to kick a franchise while it's down, but when people are like, "It's the good one," and I was like, "You hate
people think
half the
Unleashed
game."
is the good one.
Well, so that's what's. But I'm not.
Because,
but
like, I think its combat is fine, and I think its Sonic levels are fine, but two fine halves that don't feel connected does not a good
yeah.
game make.
And again, I'm not gonna kick it while it's down. Like, it's okay. Like,
I
it's
won't. I
whatever.
feel like this isn't shit talking. I feel like this is just like
Yeah.
I'm on your side with this one, where it's like I've heard Unleashed is good, and also I'm told half the game is really, really bad, and the other half doesn't carry itself well. So which part's the good one?
But I was just gonna add that. What was I thinking of? Like, that was like when the boost formula that they've had for a couple games, when it was like new. Hey.
A little bit of RNG maybe.
And
It
yet
was
they,
RNG. So there's two kinds of damage things that it can do. You'll either do 90% or 110% of the stat formula on any given turn. And that applies to
okay.
both sides. So it's not every time you attack it's random. It's this round of combat, you both
Yeah.
get either 90% or 110% of a modifier.
Interesting.
But I was just gonna
That's
say,
weird, as you were.
I was gonna say that like they were so uncommitted to their new formula for Sonic that they made this like entirely different gimmick, and a lot of people do not care for that part in the long run. So
I feel like if they picked one and they really like actually doubled down and went like, I want to make this part really good, it would have been fine.
and it should have been the Sonic parts, but you know,
It should have been in the Sonic game.
because it's Sonic. But
I shouldn't have to tell Sonic Team that, hey, you're making a Sonic game, maybe add the Sonic part, make it fun.
we'll see if I actually get Superstars anytime soon. But I am looking forward to
Superstars.
it. The new 2D one.
Let's see.
Max doesn't
if I
like
can
2D
help out
platformers,
Max.
but
I don't
like
need help. I
Mania.
can kill him next turn if I get my attack off. You don't need to do that.
But what if
Because
Big
you won't be able
Okay.
to kill him, can you? I think it'll
I
just drop
can.
him to 1.
Oh yeah, fair point.
And I'll already, like, if I get an attack off, he's dead. And if I don't, I'm already dead. So I won't be able to help.
Yeah. We talked before about like transitions from 2D to 3D, and Sonic is a completely different game when you change the axes and I
It
like
is
the two-
really, really different, and that's why I like the 3D ones as much as I do. It's
that's
just
why I like
I'm
the
very
2D
picky about which 3D ones I like.
I mean, that's fair because I keep changing it, and I like
Exactly.
the 2D ones. So I'm like, you know what? If you make a good one of these every few years, then I'll probably keep getting them, and I don't
I
really have
liked
to worry
Mania.
about.
I enjoyed Mania, and I didn't think I would because of my history with 2D platformers. But like Mania was good.
Yeah,
That one gets.
I love it. I love Mania. I like 3 and CD. 2 and 1
I
are
need
kind
to
of
play
hit and miss.
CD. I fucking okay.
Do it.
Sorry
do
to get
it.
autistic about it, but like.
No, do it, Max. I love it.
Okay.
We'll
Thank
get
God.
autistic
Okay,
together.
So I've never played CD, but like Pig. Do you know about
What is his
the gameplay mechanic, the overall mechanic of Sonic CD?
I don't.
Oh my fucking god! So you know how Sonic normally plays,
Wait,
right?
can I say
It's
one
just like go
thing?
to the right.
Wait, can I say one thing, Max?
Of course.
I think that like the gimmick they made for CD was like one of the best implementations of like speed in like a 2D platform.
Yes.
Just the idea of it.
Because like again, I've never played it. I don't know how it plays. Just looking at it
You got
and looking at the
scrolls.
design of it and the visual is it like everything. I love it.
Okay, but what's the?
I'm sorry, someone's squeezing a dill pickle right now, and I'm confused.
Correct.
So the main mechanic of Sonic CD is if you go fast enough through parts of the level, you literally time travel. And the whole point of the game is Eggman has time traveled into the past to fuck up the future. And so you have to go fast enough through the levels. I'm scared.
Oh, I love that
This.
concept.
Yeah.
Dang it.
So there are these points where you have to go fast enough through them to set off the time travel, go to another version of the same level you're running in, find the spot that he's fucked up, fix it, and then when you go back to the future, it will actually show it different. So there's like 4 different iterations of every single level.
Also,
That's-
And they
so
all
cool.
have different soundtracks, and there's a bunch of different endings about it too. Also, it introduced Amy and Metal Sonic.
yes, all of those. And also, they have animated cutscenes because CD. That was its
Yes.
gimmick. And
So, like-
they were done by Toei, who did Dragon Ball.
Can I just say also, they have an Eggman rap in it where he is canonically rapping in the past because he took over a city, and I love that as a plot point being tied into the music of the game.
Is
It
that
is really
Metallic
funny
Madness?
to think about that. And Pig, my darling Pig, do you want to know what's funnier?
Tell me.
In the future, Sonic has a diss track about Robotnik's past rap that doesn't exist anymore.
I didn't
that's
know that, and
amazing.
I'm upset about it. Anyway, I was gonna add.
I will go grab him.
It's also good because you can get the good endings from collecting time stones. Because technically, and they do show this in the cutscene, what is happening is that all this time travel shenanigans is only possible on another.
Oh no, Cahill.
I'm dead. All this is possible because it's on another planet called Little Planet, which shows up like once every so often, and Eggman found it and took over. And there are time stones on the planet, and you can either get the good ending.
Oh, you dropped your sword.
Uh-oh. I'm being very lax about the game, so I'm just like, okay.
It's like I'm dead
I'm-
too,
and
but it
I'm
wasn't for me
focusing
being
on-
lax,
on
it was for
Sonic
me
right
really,
now.
really trying. I
But,
made every good choice I could, and it wasn't enough.
But you can either get the good ending by manually going through time and switching all of Eggman has done. Was it and like then you get the good ending, or you can go to the bonus stages, get all the time stones like the Chaos Emerald, but you don't go supersonic. You just automatically get the good ending after that.
And I like that too because I remember as a kid, it was a struggle for me to get through all the Chaos Emerald levels. And
yeah,
it felt bad knowing you can't get the good ending if you just can't do these mini games. And it going like, no, if you're just really good at the game itself, you can, or if you're good at the mini game, you can get the good ending.
and that's why I played through Origins recently, and I would recommend Origins because they actually add a new mechanic where if you play through the levels good enough, you get little tokens. So if you fail at a bonus stage, you can just retry it immediately, and
Yeah,
that's fantastic.
Oh, Shadow Mage,
Cahill, I need.
everybody but me is dead, and yet
But we
I
didn't
didn't
kill
kill
each
any
other.
of them.
Yeah, none of us have actually killed each other. Me and Cahill keep trying to help each other, and it's not working. This game doesn't like cooperation. Do y'all allow links in your chats?
Yeah.
Gotcha. I was gonna post
Still
the
is resting for 2
first
turns.
Sonic song, the one where Eggman has a fucking diss track.
I was gonna post an animated version.
Oh, I was just gonna post this. I know the one you're talking about too, but it's a 2-parter because they both have lyrics, and it's like
Amazing.
actually
Metallic
supposed to
Madness
be.
Zone Act 1
Yes, Act
extended?
1 and Act 2.
Okay.
I believe Act 1 is Eggman. I don't remember.
Act 2 is definitely Eggman because it's evil doctor with the rad genius, bad minions.
Okay, yeah. Like I couldn't remember
Bill,
which
can
is
you
which
press
because
A?
this is from
I
Mania,
forgot.
and
Yeah.
Mania does their own little twists and remixes on this stuff.
Well, I knew about Eggman rapping in Mania, also Max A.
Sorry, you were doing the same thing. I was like waiting for you.
But I was gonna, because like CD again, because it was meant to sell the Sega CD drive, like that was the gimmick. Like the music had vocal samples, which I love. It's all very Jet Set Radio. Isn't that where Jet Set Radio was originally on the CD drive? But
I
also,
don't believe it was.
it was on one of them. It was on one of the Sega.
It was on the Dreamcast.
But also like, and then it had like the full motion movies. That was the animated Sonic thing. So, if you've ever seen the animated Sonic movie, which is which is equally good and bad because it looks great and there's a lot of funny things about it, but it's also just like, what the fuck is happening? Sonic kissed a human woman there first.
Oh, I seen people like the movie.
People like the movie. Well, okay, to be fair, she says she's Sonic's girlfriend. I don't think Sonic ever interacts with her. So, but regardless, it looks like
Max,
that.
Do you think you can keep up with the vast power of this level 5 zombie?
No. I'm already shitting my pants as we speak.
Damn it, Max died.
Oh my god, you just pulled out a win. I'm
Max
so
died.
proud
I
of you.
don't
Pig,
even
I never
believe
pull
it.
out. How do I forfeit?
Okay, well, I'm ending
Hello,
stream.
Dennis.
Who do we wanna fucking who do we wanna raid? That's the end of stream. No, we have to end stream on a week to make sure it saves. So
Yeah. See, Cahill, that's my favorite thing about my brand. I don't really have icebreakers. I don't really like to start sentences, but boy, howdy, do I like ending sentences.
do I like
like
knowing
entire
how to?
conversations. I like going, nope, grind to a halt real quick.
See, I don't consider that a gnome.
I don't think I
No.
would either, actually. I think that's like Jeffrey down at the Home Depot.
You know, we make guts.
He just likes to LARP.
We make guts this session, and I will say,
We did meet Guts, and I feel like we didn't give him the proper respect. He's
No.
been through a lot.
but I read
Oh
Berserk,
no.
and I do appreciate how much it like remixes fantasy tropes. Super Eye Patch Wolf has said that,
No,
and I do
I'm
agree.
dead.
I miss you, Pig.
Rip.
Also, yeah,
No.
like mad props to Berserk. I really loved a lot of it. It's got some themes that I actually can't read through,
There,
and it's intentionally tied to the plot, so it's really hard for me to get through it.
I will say one thing. At the end of the big thing,
Yes.
everyone knows the big thing. I think that's the backstory. I'm not saying
Yeah,
it's necessary.
Absolutely. That is
but
that
that's
is what that is, yeah.
but it's plot and again, iPatch Wolf had mentioned this. It's like this is about like people going through the most heinous stuff possible.
No, I
And-
know.
and yeah,
I
but-
don't go to watch like that, I don't watch Saw 10. I'm like, "Oh god, there's blood."
yeah,
But like if I still have an aversion of blood, I'm still like
Not
yeah.
gonna
still
watch.
like
But-
mm,
but no, Max,
I'll
I'm a-
read it. I'll
I'm
read
a-
about it.
I'm agreeing with you because some of it is
Yeah.
like it fits the themes.
Yes.
Um,
I think all of it fits the themes. I think it's just also some of that stuff
Having read
is
it,
not cool
No.
with everybody,
no, and also
even in a fictional setting.
the two arcs following the big thing that if you've read Berserk, you know what I'm talking about.
I do.
Some of that's just gross, and it's just like this didn't
Yep.
need to be. This isn't actually.
Just to make sure I'm thinking about the correct thing, I'm going to say one word.
I'd prefer you wouldn't, but I'm gonna guess what it is.
Please be careful. Yeah.
It is not a verb. It is
Gotcha.
No.
Not
I still didn't want to
word.
name.
The word is Griffith.
Yes.
I mean, yes.
Okay.
I mean, you could say that's the entire
Man.
story.
I
was
mean,
gonna-
yeah, right?
Fun fact:
Griffith doesn't
Waterfall
like
can
being
destroy your
rejected.
equipment.
That's fun.
Oh,
I
doesn't it just like rust it or whatever?
No,
My way.
it's a random chance to just destroy a piece of equipment.
Is the flavor text not that it just like rusted your gear? I thought that's what it was for some reason.
Oh, that may be the flavor text.
but effectively, it destroys it.
No,
I
I,
thought
know
you-
that. There's some game that does that, and I don't remember what it is. But yeah, Pig, that's the thing. Because
Also-
like, I don't know if y'all know that. Jesus.
What's that?
I'm also Jesus, in case y'all didn't know. But like that specific event, I've got a very, very sensitive trigger about that.
Oh yeah.
I don't mean trigger in the mental sense of like anything. Like
Well, that's
hair
why I was.
trigger in the sense that like even like touching upon it carefully still
apologize.
freaks me the fuck out.
Sorry about that, Max. We move on.
No,
now.
it's all good. It is all good.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where I will. That's my like stop
Yeah.
the bit button.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'd argue that's why like Berserk is almost better, being the almost like magnum opus, like book volume that it is, like
Yeah.
this illustrated amazing thing a man dedicated his life to. Adapting
Yes.
it isn't just hard because of the art; it's also just hard because of the way the content
I think
is
it's
and
hard for
stuff.
like a million reasons, because like that
Yeah.
book has a tone to it that is very specific to
That
how
is
the
not
manga
sellable.
is.
It's hard to sell an adaptation.
It's hard to do that. It's also hard to do it justice. Not just that
Wait.
scene, but also that scene, like having this, it's done in a specific way for a certain reason, and it's not intended to be like gratuitous.
Yeah.
Maybe
After
do
it,
you want
yes,
to go
but that
one?
specifically is
Do y'all want to go at least one more week?
Yeah,
One more week
I
would
think
be
that's
nice
good.
because I do. I will give a little spoiler alert here. I'm supposed to have a date night with my lovely partner because he was also helping out with some stream stuff today.
Max,
Neat.
And yeah,
damn it! You spoiled
What?
me on that. I was gonna get there eventually. Damn it, Max!
you wish.
Damn
Damn higher
it!
up on the list than you. I'm sorry. But
Just because I'm married to you.
that's not just why.
Also for the money.
Like that got your foot in the door, but like, believe me, you made your own entrance.
Oh, yeah, he did. Oh, no.
But he's kind of going to rest now. He injured his foot, and
No.
I'm perfectly fine finding an excuse to let him rest more because I know he's not watching these streams.
Nice.
So I'm fine going another week or two so he can get some much
No one-
needed rest.
No one watches Cahill streams, as we all know. I love the silence that followed that. It's perfect. Yeah, I don't know. I do think. Here's the thing. I think it's interesting. We are not. I was talking about this before on a stream where I was like, no, mass marriage. Like I don't consider I'd like to make art. I don't consider these streams art. This is entertainment I'm giving people so they can distract themselves from the day.
You know what, Cahill? I see what you mean. Actually, I 100% get you.
But like Berserk definitely is, and for some people, they're able to read it and appreciate it, and it has a lot of value because of that. But on the other hand, some of it in execution, even if it speaks to, certain like life, because events in life can mirror that in some ways, and it can be
Yes.
awful. And
Yes.
representing that in art can be important, but it also makes it so that some people can't read it at all because
Yes.
it will be very, very physically bad for them, and that's okay and understandable on everyone's
Yeah.
part, I think. So,
I feel like you just have to tread that careful line of just because you can't read it doesn't mean it's bad.
yeah,
I feel like that's where the
Yes.
hard line of it's not bad because it portrays horrid things that do happen in real life. To a point, because like you said, it does get a little weird about it, like
but
2 acts later.
But actually, I think this is where author intent and Kentaro Miura himself,
Yes.
because he was like, yeah, I went a little too hard on that, and that.
But it was
I
also,
think that,
he was writing, the story he had in his head and in his heart to tell.
yeah,
And whether or not you appreciate that's a different thing compared to the story that he just had.
yeah.
Sometimes a story just has some parts like that just aren't as good.
And also, I don't know. I think it's interesting to talk about because on one hand, I heard someone a long time ago be like, nothing needs that," and I'd be like, "Yeah," but at the same time, sometimes bad things like that happen in life. So
I'm going to hard disagree that no story needs that because I have a very hard revulsion to that, and it's still important for a myriad of reasons. One,
Yeah.
I don't think writers should ever have to not write something unless it is directly causing harm to actual real people, right?
yeah,
But I also
Yeah,
think it's
agreed.
important to. I don't like when topics have to be skirted around all the time.
yeah.
I think
That's
it's
what I'm
important
saying.
to be able to talk about them.
Very direct.
Not like drop a whole bunch of shit here in stream, right? But I feel like making those going like, here's a thing that happens in real life. Acknowledge it. Realize that it's fucked up. Realize it's a thing we need to talk about that does happen.
And also,
And
I mean,
having that in media makes it a lot easier.
and that's also like what makes Guts so good, like outside of like the very surface level reasons, because he's a part of that. Like but Guts
He's
is
been a
not
part of that since he was,
a
a very
yeah,
young
exactly.
child. Yeah,
And
they are
well-
very clear about like why this entire
And-
series is just him suffering.
Well, because like that, and again, that's what like Eye Patch Wolf talked about, and why I think it's important, because he points out it's like Guts is not necessarily like just this badass. He's a victim of different events and everything, and you
Like,
don't always.
I don't even think I could call him a hero because a hero implies like a certain level of thing. He's like obligated to fix this shit.
I wouldn't say
And he's also stuck in a place where like, as far as I know, because like obviously it's not done, but like I don't think there's fixing it.
Yeah.
I think
But
there's improving it, but I don't think it'll be fixed.
But that's kind of what I mean, is that at the end of the day, Guts is more so someone who's been through so much bad stuff and is just working to move on.
Yeah, I don't remember what panel it is, but there's one where he's got his like gigantic cloak wrapped around someone.
Oh, yeah.
It's around that really small kid, and he's like, the way it's drawn is like violently anatomically incorrect, and that's the point. It is like this huge cloak around both of them. Even
Yeah.
around Guts' huge frame, it is huge. And I think the only text on the page is something akin to like, there's no more safe places in this world. And
Oh,
like, there's a
yeah.
bunch of heavy symbolism there, and I
thought you were-
adore Guts as a protagonist because he's literally doing the best he can with everything.
Yeah.
It's just how that kind of gets done.
Yeah. I feel like we ended up talking about this just because like we
There
this
was a
game literally
blacksmith
had
thing,
yeah
that's
that, but then like we talked
We had
about
to do the phony.
but then we
Game
continued to talk
finally.
about like the dark themes of it, and it's just
Yeah.
like I think it's important to be like, yeah, you don't like it for the dark themes, it's more so that the media is portraying like trying to heal from that stuff and everything,
Yeah.
and that ends up what's making it good, not just that it has shock value.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm
Yeah. If I find somebody who's like, oh yeah, I love that part, I'm like,
I'm leave. go
yeah,
away.
like,
It-
I feel like you missed the part of the series
The point.
where anything else happens because there's a lot of books in this. There's
get-
many story in Berserk. It's not just that.
You said little girl, and I immediately thought of Shirkei, and I fucking love. It took me a while to get to her, and I fucking love Shirkei, and I love how she's this little girl, and Guts is immediately like, I adore you, and you are my new
Well,
best
yeah.
friend.
I can give you a 2 pages front and back of reasons why.
and it's great.
He's so great.
It's all.
Also, I must say, love seeing all the very clear Dark Souls just stole this from this because like
Yeah.
I remember when I first played Dark Souls, I remember hearing like, oh, there's a bunch of really clear references to it, and I was like, okay, and like the only one I ever saw was like his sword. I'm like, okay, I guess that like that does just look like a comically big sword, so it's whatever.
There
And then I
are
read
also-
Berserk, I'm like, oh,
Ah,
oh, these are why does no one talk about these?
wheel skeletons. I see.
Ah, I understand. I mean, even like, I'm pretty sure it's like the Abyss Watchers are in Berserk.
Yeah.
Just
Skull Knight
like,
isn't-
straight up.
I don't think
I
there's.
cannot wait to fisticuffs my way through Dark Souls 2.
Yeah. I'm
I
afraid for
truly
you.
wish you the best, Pig.
Are there any healing
It's the
The
bosses
only
in
thing I
Dark
can
Souls
offer
2?
you, besides my condolences, is I can give you information if you ask.
It's not going to be pure punching. I'm going to go Cestus as soon as I get them.
I was about
That's
to
pure
say.
punching.
Yeah, that's punching it. That's
Those
punching
kisses
it
are
up.
used by punching. It's just not pure fists. It's just punching.
Yeah.
If they included
I would never
comicals-
ask you to do pure fists, Pig, because the way you have to do pure fists is by doing a stupid covenant, and it's a lot of grinding,
Okay.
and it's not fun or interesting. It's
Yeah.
just boring and challenging for no reason.
for no reason.
So you going, oh, I'm going to use Cestus, you have... me and Cahill are the challenge runners, you know? I feel
We
like we
do.
get authority on this. Yes, use the Cestus, please.
yeah,
Okay,
because-
good to know.
that at that point it's literally only making up for numbers, which is like the least interesting part of it. You're still
The
dealing
good part is the stamina drain on you, the stagger damage that it does, and the close range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am
Plus,
punching
And
my
yeah,
Dark
the
Souls
Cestus
2.
is a good time. Rude.
It's Dark Souls 2,
Uh-oh.
so if I just pump adaptability, I'll be okay.
Exactly. The best part about that game is having to...
I actually, Cahill, I love adaptability. You need to understand. I know you're doing it funny. I genuinely really do like
It's a
adaptability.
cool idea. The problem is that when you don't bother to level it, the game's kind of busted, and that's an
That's
issue.
the point. It's
No!
designed to be a difficulty slider.
But that I don't.
That's why they give
It's
you
not.
like 30 free fucking levels in that game. You can put them in adaptability to make the game easier.
But they don't tell you
Or
what adaptability
glass
does in the
cannon.
game. You have to know that they made this weird decision about the game.
Hey, Cahill!
What's
Welcome
up?
to Dark Souls!
No, this is different. This is.
Oh, wait, yeah? Where do they tell you what soft humanity does?
What's the thing? I'm just saying. I don't want to have to spend levels so that way when the Rotten does its grab attack, I don't need to be like a state over and everything, because that's what adaptability is. If you don't level it, then you can dodge
It's
all you want.
literally a difficulty slider. It is there because people were like, Dark Souls 1 has no
Oh my God.
difficulty options. So you can level it high as you want to
Okay.
get it as easy as a game as you want. And
Well,
that's
but-
also why, by the end of the game, you're between levels 120 and 150, as compared to Dark Souls 1's is like 80.
Out of
Those
curiosity,
points can be put in adaptability, and you can just play the game as though it were Dark Souls 1.
I'm with Shadow Mage here. What is soft humanity?
Soft and hard humanity are basically like, in Dark Souls 1, you know how you have the consumable?
Yes,
You do not lose those on death, right?
correct.
Correct.
When you use them, you get the funny number in the top left.
Oh yes,
That
and
affects
is-
like 6 different stats technically.
Oh yeah, including like drop rates and things.
It's like a bunch of your defenses and also your drop rate. But also, you lose that on death,
correct.
and you have to go pick it up again.
I think they should have just had a easy and hard mode. I don't think they should make me grind levels for it.
You don't have to grind levels for it.
I do.
No, you didn't have to. You chose to. I will die on the hill of that, because like, that really does come down to like, you know, this is gonna sound rude and very veteran Dark Soulsy, but that sounds like an actual skill issue if you're having to grind adaptability. Sounds like you either leveled up wrong or you're not learning the patterns like you need to.
I'm saying I could have spent that I could have spent that level on intelligence and
Oh my
learned
Yeah,
a
you
funny
could've.
spell.
Christmas trees.
If you're leveling intelligence, why are you close enough to anything to get grabbed?
Because
Oh my God.
because the grabs are broken. Also, I'm
Okay.
sorry, Pig.
It has been 4 turns.
And you keep getting squeezed.
Nothing
And you
has
keep getting
happened.
squeezed.
The squeeze lasts 3 turns, but the worm isn't even taking advantage of it. He just
Also-
keeps trying to squeeze me when I'm already squeezed.
Also, KL, when I hear about broken grabs, Dark Souls 1 has the centipede demon.
So no one, no, we don't talk about Izalith. You know this.
Oh, I see. You get to just disregard
no.
chunks of the game.
Yes. I'll disregard chunks of a
Oh,
lot
Lord.
of things, Max.
Yeah, you took my left arm and my right leg, and it's really weird. Why didn't you let me stay balanced?
Because I wanted extra limbs. I look cool like this.
I look like I belong in the forest, and it's cool.
It's neato. I'm gonna play the Forest later. I need to make plans with like
Wait, what?
free stream. Yeah. Well, at
And
least
you
for
didn't
one
even
stream.
invite your favorite bitch.
Well, do you have a PS4, Max?
I do have a PS4.
Okay, then get it on PS4.
Okay,
will-
bad news.
Okay, well I will gift it to you on PS4 if you'd like to play it that much.
Is that a thing you can do?
I can give you money and you can get it on PS4. I can do that.
I'll see what I can set up, honestly. You don't have to give me money, like,
No,
I'll be fine.
If you have to get the game, because like that's what the fucking donations are like. First off, it was from I believe Riku, gifted a bunch of
Whoa.
stuff. I was like, hey, I have ideas for the November thing. Do you want me to play this, or that? And they're like, Forest.
Yeah.
And I'm
Okay.
like,
Please, we need to do another week so that I can either die or kill this worm. I'm kind of fine with either at this point.
Okay, one more week, and then we do absolutely have to call it, because my partner's here, and now I'm embarrassed.
no.
That's fine. I love you. Please just let me kill this worm.
No, fair.
I have a bunch
it's
of
been
field
a
magic
whole
I'm not
fucking
using. I'm just gonna help Pig kill the worm.
I don't have shit, because I keep, like, not landing on what I need to.
I'm pressing A and doing pretty well for myself. So
You just died.
Smoothie,
And
can you
lost
do
half
me a
of your money.
favor? Can you just like type out the message? Adaptability is bad for me. Just real quick.
Can you not do
I
that,
no,
honey?
please.
Because I will I will cancel our date night, and I'll
Smoothie.
make everyone feel bad.
Smoothie, if Max
I
cancels
will
the-
make everyone in this entire stream feel bad because Cahill forced me to cancel my date night.
Smoothie, listen to me. Don't make Don't let Max cancel it over that, but do type out the message.
I will add everybody in every Discord I can. I will make a scene in this restaurant.
I will go full care mode on it. I'm too scared of Max to do that. Don't be scared of your partner.
My way.
just say the correct thing. Say the objectively accurate and
You
correct
did say
thing
the correct
about
thing,
that.
Cahill. What do you mean?
Uh-huh. Smoothie, stand up against your oppressors. Trust me. I'm joking.
They
Love
just
you,
keep
honey.
Squeezing me when I'm already squoze. I don't get it.
Pig, I love you.
I am resting for one turn, however.
Like,
so
The
Why am I
strategy
the
is-
only one playing this game right now?
because
I'm doing the least interesting strategy for this whole game, and I'm the only one that can do anything right now.
Okay.
it's so
I
you can
think-
get your strategy
I
out
think
of the way.
I know what your strategy is. Is a key part of your strategy staying close to the castle?
Yes, of course. That's why I'm
Okay.
staying near the castle, Pig. It's my hint.
I am in fact near the castle. Also, fucking Max has the Empire shield from Star Wars,
My way.
because that's what that is what it's on it. The symbol for
I
the
don't
I did
even
Empire
not
is
see
on
the
it.
symbol.
This is the symbol for the Empire is on Max's shield.
Oh, but yeah, Cahill, we were talking about the forest before you had one of those moments that
Oh, yeah.
Pig keeps yelling at you about that I finally understood for the first time,
Oh
which
my
is
god.
you started a sentence in the middle of your sentence.
I was just gonna say that Riku donated a lot.
thank
I
you.
gave them an option, and like, if I'm gonna get money from streams, it's only fair I put it back into streams, including, gifting friends games on platforms so we can stream it together. So that's why I'm like,
So-
if you need it,
Oh,
Mitch has been
lordy.
very good about teaching me to accept gifts a little more freely because before I met him, I would have given you a hard no. I'll just wait till I have the money.
I'm running a business
can-
here.
Fair. You're running a sweatshop.
I'm
We know
running
what's up.
and I'm the one sweating, and I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. But I gravely misunderstood the premise when I.
He makes us collect it off stream. I do have to check though, Kale, because my PS4's had a weird problem with PSN that I had to like tweak. But once I get that figured out, we can discuss that off stream. All right?
Just like a couple people playing with me as because
Yeah.
my plan is to try and carve out like a day for it, because the idea is like build
Oh,
a
yeah.
log cabin, get a feast going for Thanksgiving. So
Yeah, of course, man. So
Fun
funny thing about
stream.
that, my family's not celebrating Thanksgiving this year at all, like at
Mhm.
all at all. So I can gladly do that and treat that as the same thing, because like as much as we have funny bits and I threaten to kill you on a weekly basis, you and Pig are family. So like,
I do feel
Yeah.
like I do get like a, oh good, this is
Cahill just does not get to play this game.
no, not
neither of
really.
you get to play the game. You finally got out, and I'm sure some bullshit's gonna happen.
I know there's technically like history to everything. Everything has history.
Yes.
But Thanksgiving, pretty neutral concept, and a lot of countries have it. Just here, just like a holiday to be thankful for stuff.
No,
Uh,
Cahill, a lot of countries don't have this.
Do they not? But Canada
No.
does.
Yeah, and Canada and
Two
the
is
US
most.
we're basically the same country for a long time.
Two is most countries.
The beggar man said, "Can you spare me a gold?" Oh no, you can't even give me that much. Here, take 4 spinners.
I didn't even
That's a cool
see
beggar.
That. That's amazing.
That's a very cool beggar.
Also, yeah, Cahill can absolutely only count to 3. Try and prove me wrong.
Anyway, I don't know.
Hee
It's a nice idea at least.
But yeah, I would love to help you with that, especially Cahill, because do you want to know my actual favorite way that my autism just treats me?
What's that? Building log
I
cabins?
like to go farm resources by doing really, really
Amazing.
repetitive tasks, and I will get you so many trees and do literally nothing else.
I saw someone talk about like online Markiplier's
What game is this?
The forest.
Is that the one where you're like a girl walking through the forest?
No, it's the
No.
one where you're a
You're a
man
dude looking
his
for your
son.
kid,
And if
you
you're
crash onto this island,
Oh,
end up like you mind your business, and then you start seeing like quote unquote natives, And
Except
as you play the
not.
game, you start seeing natives with a bunch of arms or like 18 legs, and you're like, well, that's
Oh.
pretty weird.
I don't know this game.
It's pretty good.
It's horror survival, but like survival in the Minecraft sense, not the Resident Evil sense, and
Okay.
horror more in the
Kind of like Bloodborne sense, honestly. where it's
Minecraft
ju-
sense.
kind of.
It's like situational horror, where it's
Yes,
like this,
that's a great way to describe
it's
it.
not. It's like, oh, what?
You don't
what
get
is
jump
that?
scared. You're
Yeah.
not like, oh, got something. What happens is you will get surrounded, and they will just watch you, and
It's
you
just-
get to have that feeling of, I'm not prepared for this, and I cannot.
I
leave.
do have to deal with it.
I have to deal with this really quickly.
But because like the visuals are like moderately scary, and then it's
Yeah.
like the situations you are put in with them, just makes it
Are very
infinitely
scary.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
very atmospheric in how it just treats you.
Yeah, but the idea is for Thanksgiving/fall, I will be surviving my way through the forest, getting a feast together for the holiday, yada yada yada. I was workshopping this idea, and then Riku was like, "That sounds good," and I was like, "Sick." So that's what we're doing. And I was like, I can get people together. Oh, and I was also gonna say, Pig, yeah, you are a guy looking for your kid who survived the plane crash with you but got abducted. And if you're on multiplayer, you're multiple men looking for your collective kid. So that's very
Communism
fun.
says our son.
Ours, exactly. Yeah, I love. I
Hey,
say
Hill, you're really good at Rochambeau. What am I picking today?
scissors. I saw someone mention Markiplier series on the forums, which I've watched plenty of times.
You should have lost.
And there's a part where like they've made a massive log fortress and everything,
No.
and as Mark is trying to like edit it, he accidentally brings the whole thing down, because if you do just like enough damage to like one
Oh yeah,
section,
it's got like weird physics to it. Where
Yeah.
like,
Oh, I remember
Parts of it will have,
seeing
like-
the weird physics part.
yeah, so like sometimes it'll have Minecraft physics of like things can hover in the air for a little bit,
Yeah.
and then sometimes
they just come down. But that was the thing, because like they had built it all as one structure, and he was damaging the one structure, so it didn't matter how big it was, the whole thing came down. So, can't wait to do that with friends. Hello? Ow. My butt. Also, I can't hear my friends anymore.
sorry,
Well, I
my
wasn't
sister had an
looking.
emergency that I
Oh.
needed to address real quick because like she never texts me.
Sorry about that.
And I can give you a rundown of what happened because nobody ever expects me to respond to something seriously unless it's like a time-sensitive emergency. And she just messaged me said, "I'm mad." I'm like, "Oh dear lord, what happened?"
No.
And she's like, "Our washer went and fucked itself." I was like, "Honestly, sounds kind of sexy." Who said that?
You know what? Go to prison, Max. I'm glad you're
Fair.
losing Dokapon King. I'm glad you're losing the game. Get out of here.
See, that's my
Smoothie,
secret.
say the adaptability thing. Do it. They deserve it now.
Here's the thing, I can't even blame you, but also this is why I didn't want to stream it. I can't lose followers if I say this shit on not my stream.
Only I can
over.
lose followers.
Could you imagine if people left your stream because I'm being weird?
I mean,
That sounds ridiculous.
granted, I invite you on my streams, so they're
You
just
do.
like, I don't need to follow someone associating with someone like this, saying
Well-
uncouth jokes.
I mean, I'm already banging a toaster.
Oh,
Why
my
can
lord.
I not also think the washer's kind of hot?
I want to go back to Disneyland. That's it. That's the
Hey,
end of the
Cahill,
sentence.
did you know I'm going down there sometime next year? Did you know I was
Disney
to
World or
meet you in person?
Disneyland?
Down in Florida because it's close to where I live.
That's World.
I never remember. Cahill, here's the weird truth about my life. I
Yes.
grew up in Orlando for a couple of years. I went
That's
to Disney
fair.
World like
No
17
one-
times as a kid.
Yeah,
I don't remember Disney World.
that's completely valid.
I have a funny memory problem about that time in my life, so I actually don't remember it. When I go, it'll basically be like the first time.
And also, for many reasons, no one actually needs to know or care about the difference between the two.
Yeah, I
besides
just
their
know they're different
location.
locations, but like even that much is beyond my understanding.
The one
Oh,
in
yeah.
California is the original, and for many reasons, it is my preference, including
Yeah,
design
well,
and concept reasons.
the problem
so-
is I don't want to have to fly to California.
But would you do it if I was there and we were having a fun trip together?
No, because
Damn
the
it.
reason I'm going to Disney World is my family wanted to go on vacation, and we can just drive there, because flights are expensive, and they scare me.
Okay, what if I chartered you a pirate ship to California?
All right, I don't think pirates are gonna take me to where you're wanting them to take me.
They will if I charter them, which is a nautical term for paying.
I know that. What is to stop them from just stealing me, and also the money?
I will give them half of the money up front, and
Then they will now have half the money and me.
yeah, but they'll want the rest of the money.
No, they can sell me for more money.
No, I will
They're
pay.
pirates.
The remaining half will be roughly worth a little more than Max in terms of
I
like
don't.
in terms of
Cahill.
meat. Max,
Cahill, you're implying that you can
Yes.
afford that, and I don't like the number that you're estimating here. I'm very scared.
I'm just Max. Give me a rough estimate of how big your kidneys are right now, please.
How big they are? You
How
know,
big-
size of kidneys is not healthy, right?
Tell me how big your kidneys are now, Max.
I don't know, a fist and a half, but that's
Okay.
based on my hands.
Yeah, I can afford more. I can afford more than you in terms of meat.
You don't sell the kidneys for meat,
Yeah,
Cahill.
yeah, you do. You sell
You
them.
Yeah.
don't. You sell the liver for meat because the liver can grow back.
I'm gonna go to fucking Acme and be like, hey, how much is this in meat?
You're just gonna hand me, like, place me on the fucking
Yeah,
weight
I'm gonna
scale
put you
and
in
just
the
be like, "How
scale
much
and
is
be
this
like, yeah.
Bad news, Cahill. I am scrawny as hell. I ain't worth shit in terms of meat.
Exactly. Yeah. So I can that I can pay the pirates more.
I'm worth more as a worker, dumb shit.
They're not gonna do that.
You don't know that.
They're only interested in selling you for the meat.
You don't know that.
I do. I pick the pirates. They've
Yeah, and I got to really know them. And they
They're-
said they don't like that you only see them for their work.
not, I know the pirates, and they also have part-time. They also work part-time at a deli, and they're like, man, we could really save money on the meat. And
See?
they're-
Here's what they were telling me about. You only care about what work they do.
Yeah, but they're not gonna
They were
steal
so
you.
right for this.
They're not gonna steal you to compensate for the problems we've been having.
No, they're gonna steal me because they know I listen to them and I care.
That seems like a weird thing to do about someone you have a healthy relationship with.
Yeah,
Fair.
and it's weird that you can't be that person for them, Cahill.
It's when yeah, but they could talk
You've
to
known
me
them for
about
so
it.
long.
They could talk to me about it before they bother like kidnapping someone over it.
They weren't gonna kidnap me.
That's
You
what,
were trying to sell me to
That's
them.
literally. Hold on. The whole problem you had with using pirates to get you to California, a place I amn't right now, is that you were like, they will kidnap me.
No, my problem was you thought that you could pay them enough to not kidnap me. and
Yeah,
that
I
implies that
can.
You think I'm cheap.
You are if your kidneys aren't that big. So
My kidneys
fucking.
are very fucking high powered. You realize how high my tolerance for toxins are?
It doesn't sound like a lot of meat though. So, so the pirates are.
Hey,
Pirates like
big
rum
question.
and
How
salted
you doing
meat.
today, buddy? I forgot to invite you onto the pirate ship, and now I feel bad.
You know what? From what I'm hearing,
I don't
want
wanna go.
Lover is all good today.
Also,
I can
Matt,
feel...
I do want to point out like I'm out of the bit right now. I'm out of the bit. I do want to point
I
out
feel
the
like
other.
this is gonna be the one, Max.
I feel like the
I'm
other
hoping.
logic
No.
leap you've made is that I can pay enough for you to get on the ship, which again we've established is roughly half.
Roughly half of my worth, yes.
No, half of the total price, which would be 2 maxes. But I would then not be able
Wait,
to.
hold on,
afford-
that was not specified. You
Well,
said
that's-
you'd pay half the price before and half afterwards.
Yes, and
and
you said
that.
it had and both halves would have to be worth more than you. Because
I didn't say that. I said I didn't.
I
think-
said that
Ah, understood. Yes.
because then it's just like, okay, we have 1 max's worth, but to get more than that, we have to bring max
Ooh,
to the
look
specified
at that.
definition. And you granted me that, but said I would be able to pay enough to get you on the ship, but not off the ship.
Monsters
Yeah,
drop more money when
That
they
is
feed
because
it.
my understanding, Cahill, was that
Yes.
you were paying half of a max before, half of a max afterwards,
Uh-huh.
and I was shocked
was
that
my
you think you
understanding
could
as well.
afford half of a max.
No, I was
Cahill's right on this one. Cahill's actually right, because if you guarantee one max afterwards, then you're trading the max for the money of max.
Yeah, exactly.
If you give them half a max and then a physical max, why would they like a full max is worth more than a second half?
This is what I'm saying.
You would end up with 1.5 max versus just the 1 max.
And you saying I can't afford a max is completely accurate. But in the fiction we're creating, you were saying I could afford a max, but afterwards I
No,
could
that
not
was a
afford
misunderstanding.
another max.
I was saying I thought you could afford half a max. I didn't think you could afford a full max.
Yeah,
That was because of
Ooh,
my
it's getting
misunderstanding.
because I
getting
understood
close.
to ensure that they brought you to me.
mhm.
I would have
That
to.
was on me, Cahill, and I
Yeah.
apologize.
And again, you saying I can't afford that, almost certainly completely accurate. But
Anyway,
I
has
will
the game
say though,
saved?
I'm checking. I will say though, Cahill, you do need to be a little more open with your pirates.
yeah, that is also fair. I'm just saying there were other holes in the fiction that we were not addressing.
Of course.
So
So,
I honestly
uh,
feel like this one went better than last time. So
I do. We actually did get like actual progress done too.
so that's fine.
We did, and we also. I feel like we didn't hate each other quite as much, except for the time when I was a Darkling.
We
Which
started
I
off
mean-
with a little bit of rage.
Which is
A little bit
always
of rage, but I feel like that's Dokapon. It goes on.
But also, completely valid. That is the correct response to me being a Darkling.
yeah.
Uh,
And I
Who
will
are
and
we
I
waiting
will
on real quick? I
Yes.
want to progress the menu so I can make sure it saves.
Mine's just saying synchronizing.
Mine is
Yeah.
too.
Oh,
Mine says waiting for Mr. Pig.
mine's I was not pressing more. Oh,
That
not
was
saying
weird.
saving. Okay.
Okay, it's Sunday
saved.
and all shops are closed. Is that when it saves?
Yes, it just saved for
It
me.
should save
Yes.
at the end.
It
of
saved on
every-
Cahill because he's the host.
Okay, cool.
It does save for all of us, by the way. It's just I watched it show up on his stream, so I'm like, we've got this.
Okay.
Cahill and Pig,
re-raid?
I had a blast doing this.
Same.
Do you guys want to do a raid that I did yesterday that I think is a really cool chick?
Absolutely.
So there's a lovely, lovely streamer by the name of Michelle Knotts.
Oh, I know the name.
Yeah, she's kind of well known, but I like her a lot. In her streams, she's doing Resident Evil Village right now for the first time.
Heck yeah.
She just got through Lady D's castle. But she's really, really, really sweet and cracks me up. And Cahill, you
Yes.
know how you kept starting sentences mid-sentence?
Yes.
She does that a lot, and I
Great.
love her for it.
How do I spell her username? Say it now.
It is Michele
L-E.
Knotz.
Okay.
With
Say that
no
again?
spaces are funny.
M-I-C-H-E?
Hold on. I will be posting it in the chat. Make
not-
sure.
And of course, knots is
Okay.
also a nautical term, so we can ask her
It is distance.
how much she thinks Max is worth in meat to pirates specifically. So
Yeah. But for those who don't actually know who she is, she's a VA in a lot of stuff. I believe she's in. I know for a fact she voices Jessie in Pokemon.
she's actually the new voice of Mario, and not a lot of people know
Yeah,
this.
Michelle Knotts is Mario.
Yes.
This
And-
is why
and
they didn't want to announce it.
She doesn't actually do a voice; she just sounds like Mario. So
Yeah.
that's pretty neat.
Yeah, she's actually really cool and fun to hang out with.
Heck yeah,
And her chat's really chill and like slow paced, and I really appreciate that.
I'm down for that. Well, I'm gonna head out, and I'm gonna be doing art tomorrow, so I'll see y'all then.
Oh yeah, oh hell yeah. I will gladly see you then, man.
Bye.
Also, Josh,
my
I didn't know
chat.
Michelle and Barry rated each other. I found Michelle by sheer chance. Someone was like, "Did y'all know that the voice actor Jessie was?" I was like, "Does she?" So like, I've been watching her for a couple of years, and like, she's really cool.
Bye.